There's my mic. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Fembot. Hello, Treaty. Hi, Wolf. Welcome back. You and your friends are watching. Let's go. Super Bowl hype. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Turtle. Hello, you lurking out there. I see you. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. I'm very happy to be working it. Yeah, no, it's the Super Bowl, all right. It starts in, I don't know, 4 hours. We have 4 hours to get a lot of things done. We'll be doing good. Hi, Kokas. Welcome, welcome. But yes, indeed, we do have to work the game. We have the game. Unsurprising. I knew that was gonna. So, we'll just do everything else we can before then. For those who don't know, I'm a sports writer. I be typing on a keyboard. This is what we do on Sundays. Hope y'all doing well. We're also in the middle of the Olympics, which we take very seriously for some reason. So seriously, actually, that one of our coworkers is on the what's it called? The day shift right now, doing Olympics work. Which means now during the next 3 weeks, I have all of their things basically to do. I get to write for New York, New England, and now Alabama. They took away Ohio to compensate for that. It's kind of like having your house burn down, your car blow up. But, hey, at least you got over your head cold. So I'm thrilled about that. Thank you for your head pats. They're not attached, because I'm not paying attention. Thank you for the head pats, Wolf. So anyway, yep. That's the stream. No Puppy Bowl. I'm too busy. So let me know what happens in the Puppy Bowl. It may have started already. We were going to kind of meme watch it. But that's definitely not a thing now. So, whatever. Who does Fox think is going to win? The Seahawks. I want the Patriots to win, but I think the Seahawks are going to win. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, after Saturday's fun time with our morning Olympic shift, I'm still pretty exhausted from that, to be honest with you. I don't even know. After that stream, I slept for like 4 hours and I was just up and I was like, okay. And then I didn't even know. Hi, Joker. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. So anyway, I'll be cranky till I get caffeine in me, but I can't get caffeine in me yet because it's too early. So, yeah. That's the plan for today. Go teams, go. Yes. Yes. Let Fox sleep well. Hell no. No, it's almost like you're so tired you can't sleep. I guess. I don't know. Or I'm just now used to just not sleeping. Maybe that's it. So, yeah. I don't know. We slept some amount of time. I don't know how much, honestly. So. Actually, I can't really tell if I'm just tired or if I'm just, like, over this. I'm, like, over this whole thing. It's both. It's definitely both. It's not one or the other. Both. Yeah. What can you do? Nothing. You're trapped here forever. But thank you for spending time with me. This helps. Helps. But would I like to just sit here and like watch the game and do nothing? Yes. Oh well. Maybe next life. All right. Like I said, we have a lot more to do today. We have a lot of things we gotta now deal with. So start on those. What I would say. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure my tracking's been messing with my tracking lately. Because it's been messing with me lately. I just want to see how good or bad it is. No games will be played. We usually have downtime on these days. There's no downtime. So, any games we play after this will be much later. Hightail, maybe. Maybe GTA 3. We've been playing some GTA. Something like that. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. I just crave caffeine when it's late, but when it's time to eat, my heart beats really loudly from the caffeine. It keeps me awake. Yeah, if your heart races, you shouldn't drink caffeine, I don't think. Hi, Seth. Also, hi, Seth. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if you actually feel that, you shouldn't drink caffeine. Just stay away from it altogether. No reason to drink it. I am at this point. I mean, I don't really know if it does anything to me. I mean, I know it does. As in, like, it prevents me from completely just passing out of my desk. I don't know how that hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I would say that's one thing that it helps with me. Is back going to play Quarantine Zone. Teabag installed Quarantine Zone. It's on my wish list. I have seen it played. It is definitely up my alley. It's like Contraband Police, so yes. When? I don't know. I have not bought it. It is currently on the wish list. Yes. That's what it is. But no, I haven't played it yet. We'll see. Soon. Probably. Maybe even tonight if I'm feeling saucy with it. Yeah. Unwashes my rice. Damn you. Hi, Asteroid. I'm good. How are you? Tired. Have you played the Classrooms? I have. I played it Halloween time, not this time, last Halloween. So 2 years ago. It's fun, it's hard. I couldn't beat it. Also, I'm an idiot. But it was fun. Honestly, it's one of those games that I feel like is not meant to be fun. Just meant to be spoopy, but I don't know. I had a good time with it. It was frustrating at times, for sure. But yeah. I thought it was fine. Have you tried emailing Gabe, the CEO of Steam? Maybe he'll give it to you free if you ask nicely. I don't think that would happen. But I do like the idea. Honestly, at some points, I could probably like reach out to devs and be like, yo, I'm big streamer. Let me stream your game for free. See how that goes. No. Just wait for it to go on sale. The introductory price was like, for me, $18. I don't know. It's not the same developer or anything. But because I have Contraband Police, it gave me a discount. I'm like, why? It was $3 discount, so it's not like exactly anything all too impressive with it. I bet you are tired. Tired of so many things, you have no idea. Awesome jersey. Thank you, Asteroid. You got it from Dick's. Got a gift card from Dick's for Christmas. I was like, well, I guess I gotta use it on something. So, online shopping it is. Yeah, thank you. We are pulling for the Patriots today. I don't feel like it's going to be a blowout or anything. I think it'll be a competitive game. I don't think I wouldn't pick them to win. Therefore, I'm not going to. I don't really love this matchup. I liked it better than the Rams matchup. Oh, thank you for throwing things at me, Joker. Thank you. Who am I watching the Super Bowl with? You. I'm working it. Watching it with nobody except you, my lovely biscuits. Wolf, it's amazing. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Try to color coordinate the best I can. Really easy with these kinds of colors. If for, say, I was a Seahawks fan, it'd be a lot more pain in the ass. More things to throw at me. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dole. How are you? Welcome. Hi. Gonna go back and see where... Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeet. Yeet. Claw game. Got a lion. But only 2-star. I remember that one's not very good. Okay. Well, since we just have... Like, where? There it is. Would have been... Okay. Alright, yeah, this is horrendous. So like I said, we have to add New York, New England, and Alabama to our list of things to do. Again, thankfully, Ohio wasn't even that bad of a market to write for, all things considered. These ones suck because of all the college nonsense that goes on. And I honestly, I'm to the point right now where I'm just, I'm not, I don't even know if I'm gonna mention like records or anything anymore. I'm kind of over this. Cause that, I mean, it's already cumbersome as it is to write every single fucking team these markets want. Um, I'm pretty much just, I'm not even gonna pay attention to records. Just this is the game. This is the next one. So trading away Ohio sports for New England, New York, and Alabama is kind of like I don't know, almost as bad, maybe even worse than the Herschel Walker trade. If you're of a certain age, which I'm not, but I know it's one of the worst trades in trade history. So you know that going for us. What's up, dog? Hi, Eagle. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you're the court jester. That's exactly what you are. If we were holding court, this would be the jester. Hey, Mad Pats Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Alabama's pretty easy. It's just basically, well, hold on. UAB, Jack State, and what? It. Okay, fine, whatever. Aside from Alabama, Auburn, of course. What's two others? Sweet. I know nothing about American football. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Just yell really loud when someone gets hit hard. That's all you need to know. Now you're all caught up. Alright. This has to go away for a second while I take everything from the email that I need. Happy Super Bowl. I used to live in Ohio. You're in Texas now. Bless up. I think you're in a much better place. Isn't it like rugby or something? It's, I would call it 60% rugby. There's a lot more rules. So, if you understand rugby, you have to kind of unlearn some of the rugby rules and add in a bunch of bullshit. But they're adjacent. It's like saying cricket's like baseball. I wouldn't necessarily say it's quite the same. There's overlap. It is a similar sport. Indeed. Football's my main sport. Soccer, yeah, I like soccer too. I can't keep up with it like I used to. I'm just too busy during the week. Also, good luck with the ads. Just hold the ball really tightly and run very fast to the other side. If you're scared, you throw the ball to your teammate. Yeah, basically, it's the same. It's literally that. It's literally just that. Give me femboy vibes. Am I? I don't know. I don't know how I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes chat accuses me of things. I don't know. I feel like I'm a big Giga Chad alpha type is what I think I am. That's me personally. You know the wrong jersey on, bud. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Do I? I'm picking your team to win, by the way. Emmy's a Seahawks fan. I don't know. I don't think, I'm tired. I got 4 hours of sleep. Right there with you. Right there with you. Both on the tired train. Oh, good. I love femboys. Yay! I'm glad to hear. Maybe it's the socks. It might be the socks. It is crazy. It is crazy, Turtle. It is. I'm sure there's better. I mean, you could pretty much just do a quick guide on YouTube. See what they got. I love femboys, Charlie. I love femboys. Okay, settle down. You're very welcome, Emmy. Would you pick them over half May fumbles? Under. They basically drilled it so deep into his head that he's not going to fumble the ball. But half is obviously just, you know. Can he fumble? Yeah, I mean, anybody can fumble at least once. But is it just fumbles or fumble loss? Because I'd still go under, because the Patriots get pretty fortunate. Lucky bounces. They might not actually lose the fumble. Will he put the ball on the ground? Probably. We're all femboys. Yeah. Smiling Friends reference? Okay, I get it now. I do know Smiling Friends, I just don't know. Yeah, I'm just not tapped. You know, I'm flashbacks to the 2-yard line. Yeah, I mean, I guess that situation comes up again, though. Your coach won't throw it on the goal line. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah. Alright, whatever. None of this matters to me here. I even want to write. Not really. Summer in Texas gets 100 degrees, but Ohio never got into the hundreds. Yeah, Ohio's kind of just too cold up there, you know. Doesn't really ever get close to anything. Well, I mean, I don't really know. I can't say for sure. They don't live there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are not they're almost never that hot ever. Do I even have I literally never get Alabama to write about, so I don't even have a folder for them. Quite honestly. Which is just great. Whatever. I mean, fine. I'll just do it as I go, I guess. Yeah, surely. Well, we'll see. I honestly, I really, I don't. I feel like the Seahawks are just gonna win outright. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout, but like, by a touchdown, it would still be a 1-score game. But something like that. Here's the problem. I think both teams are prone to really bad mistakes. So, I mean, it could just come down to who doesn't fuck up the most. AKA who fucks up the least. That's how I feel like it's trending. Alright, let's write some stories, I guess. Take Ohio and throw it down here since, well, we don't need it anymore. Now, at least. I mean, this is sort of like just the hockey area, because hockey's off for the Olympics, as we know. Yeah, I mean, this still feels like a lot of shit I gotta get through on the daily. Okay. Kinda right about figure skating. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong. Did I hear hockey? Yeah. Yeah, the women are playing right now. Not right now, but like currently in the Olympics. And then the men get started Thursday. Hi Thorny, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi Thorny. Hope you're having a wonderful what fucking day is it? Yeah, it's Sunday. Hi Thorny. USA women's team is super well, I've seen. Yeah, a lot of countries still don't really take the women's hockey seriously, so they're just kind of smashing teams left and right. I watched I had to cover the Finland game Saturday morning. I think they had 11 shots on net as a team, while the U.S. had something like 50 something. I'm like, oh, what a competitive game. I'm glad I'm glad I get to work extra for this. This was good. Thank you for this. It's like they're not even trying. Thank you for the head kisses, Thorny. It's U.S. Canada. Yeah, usually. I think Sweden's in the mix, or if it's Sweden, it might be Sweden on the men's side. Usually they you know take both seriously. America, that's so adorable. No, you're adorable, adorable Thorny. You're the one. Think of that kissies. I'm so glad about it. More Fox stream. Hell yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna work, I may as well stream. What am I gonna do? Just sit here and pout? I may as well pout live. Live pout reaction. All right. Unsurprisingly, it sounds like the Dolphins and Cardinals want new quarterbacks. So I guess that's a story for me to write because it has to do with Florida. So here we are doing it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Eh. We can write a story of how the U.S. skater in 100 commercials only got fifth together. Oh yeah. Or like how that one speed skating event we were watching, the U.S. representative posts the worst time in the history of recorded Olympics. Basically, everybody's flying around at like, I don't know, 4 minutes or less, and they come in at like, I don't know, 3 hours. Now, who would I bet on for Super Bowl? I wouldn't bet the Super Bowl at all. Bet the Patriots because your value's better. Thank you for the water demon. How are you doing, Sussy? You bet the Patriots because it's better value, so if they win, you actually get money. Betting the Seahawks is like you're asking to lose money. I don't even know what the money line is, but I think I saw on ESPN the Patriots are plus 195. So if you're throwing down $100 to win 195 in return, like your odds are 2-1. Like the game is not that much of a seismic gap. The Patriots could win this game. I just wouldn't pick them to win. And there's way more risk betting on the Seahawks. I do a lot of Gamba, throw life savings at it. Hell yeah. That's the tech. JK. I can't sports Gamba. My state fucking sucks. We get no sports Gamba. Not that I would indulge in it, but I think I probably would once in a while. We have no recreational weed. And there's no corn. All the corn sites left. We have no corn anymore. So, oh well. Do a future contract on Robinhood. I already invest through another platform. And by invest, I mean buy something and forget about it for hopefully 40 years and hopefully it doesn't tank. Yeah. Gamba's bad. I want a Gamba occasionally, but I don't have the choice, so fuck it. It was bad in luge too. The US guy kept crashing to the side. It's almost like people are starting to realize that these things, these Olympics, they're just not that, it's just not that much fun. And so the development for these kinds of, I guess, athletes, it's not quite as widespread as it used to be. So the U.S. is coming up short in a lot of events when it's just like, no, it's important that we win everything. We need to be good at everything. It's like, do we really need to be good at luge, though? Apparently not. Call me crazy. I don't really care about something. Well, I really don't care about a lot of things, but that's definitely not something in the front of my mind. Who won Luge 4 years ago? Someone tell me. Oh, do you remember? Okay. I can gamble on Olympics. I don't know how I feel about that. You should just go gamble on Division 2 or 3 college basketball instead, honestly. Want to try Luge? It looks like fun. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would probably also crash a lot, and I don't really want to have that happen, but it's kind of just like, it's like just sledding, right? But it's all about, like, your body and weight control. You wouldn't sled down a tunnel at 70 miles an hour, only if it killed me at the end. Definitely not interested in having a broken neck and being paralyzed the rest of my life in Minecraft. Alright, I have the pronunciation guide for. I'm not even going to give their stats, because fuck both these players. A pair of NFL teams are on the hunt for new quarterbacks. ESPN reports the Dolphins and Cardinals are trying to find trade partners for their embattled gunslingers. Miami hopes to find a suitor for Tua Tagovailoa, while Arizona wants to offload Kyler Murray. Both players have dealt with various injuries and subpar play over the last several years. Take my word for it, they just suck. I'm not giving you stats. Two-man bobsled, you and me, we get bronze at least? Maybe. I feel like it's harder with two people, actually. Then you have to coordinate and time things. Is Tua even worth anything? No, it's contract. Well, actually, probably. If they cut him, is a huge fucking dead cap hit, but I don't think it really matters. It's just the money they owe him. Is he worth anything? No. I'm not sure if he's worth a 6th or 7th round pick. That's why people are just going to ask to cut him. Just cut him and we'll sign him, because nobody really wants to give him anything. Yes, seeking trade partners. And back to Hawaii and coach. Yeah. He's not been. He's just kind of not smart. He's not a smart player. And it goes back to his inability to protect himself from getting hit and being concussed constantly. Like, he's mistaking like bravery and toughness for just being a complete fucking idiot. Because it's very admirable that you don't mind taking a hit to get a first down or something. You're also a moron. Because your team does significantly worse without you there. So, live to see another day. But I'm sure no one's ever told him that in his career. Or if they did, he just doesn't care. So, I have no sympathy for Tua. Kyler Murray, I don't know. I still feel pretty weird about them needing to put in a clause in his contract where he won't play as much Madden or other video games, and that he actually has to have like certain study hours per week, like he's some kind of still like college athlete, for him to actually like put in the video work for the team and stuff, and like grow and learn as a player off the field. Yeah, that thing. I was thinking time his action knocked out, I should have hung it up, to be honest. Yeah, most people were talking about how he should have retired after that point. And I think Kyler would have been happier if he stuck to baseball, probably. There's so many games in the regular season during that sport, you can literally just take nights off without even, with like complete fucking reckless abandon. Like, I don't really feel like it today. They just scratch you from the lineup. Or you could just not care and still play and probably put in like a decent effort because, well, it's baseball. There's no strict game planning week to week like football requires. It's basically just like, okay, give me the iPad. Okay, this pitcher has this pitch. Okay, he likes to do this. Okay, got it. Okay, thanks. Hardly anything groundbreaking. All right, this is going down here. I mean, I guess I'll lead with it. It's really hardly. All right, there's one done. I have a couple Falcon stories because, well, it's the Falcons, unfortunately. We have one of their top pick from last year charged with battery, I guess. Apparently a dispute with Los Angeles Sparks forward Rickea Jackson. I don't know how this. I don't know how this. This is in Florida. Well, I'll just. It's a Falcon store. I don't care. Why? Something happened in Florida? No kidding. Tell me when something like good happens there. This is weird. Like I didn't really start reading the story until getting into it. But they traded back up, I think, to take him. This is okay. Yeah. Pierce arrested in Miami-Dade on 2 counts of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon and a count of aggravated stalking. Also fleed and eluded officers. Very weird. Weird. All right, Falcons dealing with a serious problem with one of their first-round picks in last year's draft. Police say James Pierce Jr. was arrested in Florida on Saturday after a domestic dispute with Los Angeles Sparks forward Rickea Jackson. Authorities say Pierce charged 2 counts of aggravated battery, deadly weapon, and 1 count of stalking. I don't have anything else to add to that. Forgetting. Sounds splendiferous. Peaches in Georgia have some effect on football players. They're just... It's ridiculous down here. I mean, to be fair, I guess this happened in Florida, but even so, it's just, there's something about this state. If you're visiting and you're driving around here, keep your head on a swivel. You never know when you're going to get in an unintended fucking drag race somewhere. Even if your light is green, still look both ways. Last pass, even though they have a red, is just the Atlanta hello. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. A lot of the problems here are just based on stupidity. People being dumb. Like, as much grief as Florida gets for, like, haha, Florida, man. Like, Atlanta itself, but Georgia is, like, right behind it. It's, like, right fucking there. Like, there are more people in Florida, so I'm sure, like, the average number of, like, odd things is always going to be very, very high. But, I mean, I'm just telling you, like, this place really not that much better. Oh, well. Stay inside and work from home. I guess I don't really have anything I can say about it. I don't think this is really all that. Did I? I think I added this to Atlanta before. Right, I did. Ugh. So I also looked up. I knew something was missing. Police or Pierce was also in a high-speed chase. The ESPN article says he was, yeah, it was fleeing. It was fleeing police. I didn't. I just stopped because I'm like, I'm just gonna keep adding charges, and it's just the story's never gonna end. But yeah, fleeing slash eluding police. So yeah, I guess it's sort of just par for the course. But I don't know, it doesn't look great for him. The thing that makes it bad is I don't know what the weapon is. Deadly weapon. Are we talking firearm? Are we talking, like, what are we saying about that? If it's firearm, he's fucked. Because I'm pretty sure, ever since the Ja Morant thing with the NBA, I'm pretty sure all the leagues are tightening up players with guns and stuff. So, I mean, yeah. Because Morant's a clown and made that situation so much worse for the NBA. I think all leagues pretty much took the same stance on that sort of stuff. Honestly, the way you play football, good. So time served and a slap on each wrist. Yeah, maybe, but it just depends. The problem is, like, this is criminal. So if it was domestic and it was something that was like settled, then they're not pursuing criminal charges. These are criminal charges. So it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to just be like, oh, fuck you, I guess. We can settle with the state of Florida, maybe. I mean, you can plead with them, but I don't know what are you gonna do? What's the? I mean, it's possible she just drops the charges against her, but he's still gonna be charged with fleeing and whatever the weapon is. So, I'd be interested to hear the details. Jalen Carter made out of his stuff okay. Yeah, on technicalities. I mean, somebody did still die because of them drag racing. So, yeah. But, you know, there were enough people that were okay with pretzel twisting to not actually uh prosecute that the way an average person probably would have been prosecuted. That's for sure. How's my day going up? Hi, Snoozy. Thank you for the follow. Going great. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, too. Unfortunately not. Why? What's going on? Get stabbed by a drug addict? Jesus Christ. I hope you're going to recover okay. Did Bad go to hospital? You in the hospital? Damn. I hope you can recover fast. People are pretty fucking crazy. Arfies. Arf, 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 arf. And the Arfies make you feel better, hopefully. Someone walked by and heard that. Hell yeah. Put me on speaker. Is he just letting Trey walk after everything? Cincy are just letting Trey walk after everything. Eh? Ooh. Oh, Trey Hendrickson. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Snoozy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm like literally looking at them like, who? Trey who? What? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they were giving the team like choices. They're like, well, you can have obviously Joe Burrow with Jamar Chase or T. Higgins, but if you want both of those, then we're not going to have enough for Trey Hendrickson. It's just that the ownership of the Brown family that owns the Bengals are some of the cheapest ones going. They're among the cheapest owners. Many owners are cheap. They happen to be near the top. They will not extend themselves. I'm actually kind of surprised they kept Jamar Chase. I thought they'd just let him go with T. Higgins and be like, you figure it out, Joe Burrow. You got this. Meanwhile, they still don't have an offensive line. He's getting killed every week. So, Bengals are top 10 in cap space right now. Yeah, cap space is useless. Look at real money spending. If you look at real cash spending, yeah. I mean, but even so, like, the argument's the same. Yeah, top 10 in cap space. Their actual cash spending is horrendous. They're a pretty joke franchise. Only they could fuck up Joe Burrow. Well, actually, there's probably a lot of teams that would do it too, but they're among those that could fuck up Joe Burrow. All right, Kirk Cousins. Why do we still have to write about this person? A veteran quarterback is expected to hit free agency. ESPN reports Falcons. Let's choose a different word. How about a veteran quarterback is going to hit free agency? ESPN reports Falcons are expected to cut Kirk Cousins before the start of the new league year in March. 37-year-old recently agreed to a restructured contract, pay him almost $68 million in guarantee money if he stays beyond next month's deadline. Cousins is still interested in playing, but TV could also be an option. I just didn't really have anything to add. Sure. Do we care? It's on TV? I don't. He's just. I mean, he might be one half step above Aaron Rodgers at this point. So it really just kind of. Like sub average. I would say mediocre. What's up, dog? Welcome back, Eagle. Hi. I am still here. How are you? Are you still good? Yeah, I feel like there's really no team that would give Kirk Cousins an opportunity at this point. Though I'd have to go through the rosters and see. Maybe the Jets at this point. They're not picking a quarterback second overall. They don't have anybody. Would Kirk Cousins even sign with the Jets? I personally would just go do TV or retire or go work at Starbucks. Welcome back, Snoozy. Remember you. Yeah, I do have at least short-term memory in terms of like what happened last. Actually, that's not true. There are things I will forget what I like literally just said a sentence ago, so that's not true. Sometimes I have memory. It's selective, I guess. I also depends on what I'm multitasking because there's hardly ever a time where I'm just doing one thing at a time. Uh. Eh. We're officially 3 hours away from the Super Bowl. I have a mountain of stuff to write before we even start thinking about what is ultimately the most important thing all year that I have to write about, aka the Super Bowl. Is there an actual kickoff time? Well, it's always suggested, isn't it? Yeah, Super Bowl in the history of my lifetime has always been 6:30. 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. Those are the kickoffs. When will the fucking thing actually start? I'm guessing sometime like 42 past, maybe. Probably closer to 50, honestly. So, yeah, some shit like that. Hell, if we can't get NBA and NHL games still to start 82 games in the regular season, they still can't figure out how to start when the game is supposed to start, then I have no hope for anybody. I like soccer a lot. When I watch it, it's like, especially in just Europe, if you're watching Premier League, like they just start when it's supposed to start. It's like, it's 10 a.m. Eastern. It's the game is going on now. Enjoy. It's like, oh, what a novel concept. Do you think people actually watch the whole pregame that's on right now? I won't hate on someone for making a day of it, I guess. So if you're just like gonna day drink it and just sit around and watch the pregame stuff, fuck it, why not? There are other things to do. Like if I was like that much of a like football addict, like I'd probably just be like playing Madden or something and like before it or something like that. Man, I knew when I was. I mean, the last time I've had days off like that was probably when I was like a kid. So, or like in high school. So I probably play games, like video games or something before, and then watch. Thank you for the head kisses. Thank you, Arsenic. How are you? Bad VTuber? No. Not even close. Literally get my ass kicked by everybody who would play. Forget it. You know, people like going in deep into the playbook for like these, you know, intricate plays. Meanwhile, I'm just like, okay, halfback dive. Yay. Go team 12 audibles. Yeah, you know it. When they get to the line of scrimmage, I've seen this shit. They get to the line of scrimmage, and all of a sudden, like, they're just, like, going through, like, they're, like, flipping plays, hot routes. They get blocking assignments. I'm just sitting here on defense, like, you're going to snap the ball? Like, what are we doing? And then, meanwhile, so after all that, they somehow manage to get, like, 3 of my defenders to run into each other, and, like, you know, they have 3 different options to throw, like, 70-yard touchdowns. And I'm like, cool. I'm not going on YouTube to find, like, you know, these, what do they call it? Money plays? Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. Maybe back in the day. Good, excited for the game. Got your food, your Diet Coke, your favorite streamer on. Yay! I'm glad. I will also be watching. We're going to do our best to get as much crap done as I can. So I don't have to focus on writing during it, but to be honest, it's probably gonna happen. You know, I stop this exploit trash, delete the game. Yeah, something like that. Because they're less about games and they're more about just like who can cheese it better. And that's all sports games. It's not just I've seen people do it in FIFA. It does not matter. It's just who can cheese the game the most. It's like, okay, cool. That's the problem with games like that. Like they're not, I don't know. I would say it's just part of the game. Like it just comes with the territory, which is very true. I just don't have the patience or the care to learn it like that. The offline modes are fun. I mean, they're fine. If you just do the normal, if you do like a franchise or like the Be a Pro, whatever they're calling them these days, like, okay. Like, if they're immersive and they're fun and you got nothing else to do and it's just like, you know, okay. Just do that. The last time I was playing any of them seriously, I wasn't even playing the games. I was just simulating seasons. I was just like making like roster moves and like doing shit like a GM and just being like, okay, you fucking coach and play the game however you want. I'm not playing it. Like actual like gameplay, it's been a while for me. Not something I really ever get into. I don't have anybody that I would play with anyway. There's a whole thing about a guy winning a Madden tournament by only running the ball one way just to show it's broken. Yeah, it sounds about right. For me, it's the best way to play sports games too. Yeah, it is. You would think I really like some of these like club management games, like whatever. But like when it's just text and stuff, sometimes I'm like, okay, this is like way too much like information, like paralysis by analysis type stuff. So I've never really liked any of the football manager games or any of the manager type games because of that. Baseball might be worse with it actually, but it's just too much. I need something that's like a good balance between like the game and then it like being simple enough, but like fun. F1 Manager is fun. Emmy likes F1. I don't know if they played F1 Manager. I had played Motorsport Manager, which I think was around like, I don't know. Before, after, sometime during, I don't really remember, but I don't know. Right now, I just play Hightail, I guess. Play Hightail. Get sad at Marvel Rivals. Well, I guess I'll play some GTA 3 now, which is be questionable, I would say. But that's fun, so I keep playing it. That 2K robbed us of college basketball. Damn. I didn't know they had a college basketball game in the works. Alright, yeah, we have the we have Heat, they're playing right now. Third quarter. Wow, they're only winning by 30 against the Wizards. Jeez, what a game. I mean, I understand Washington's vision. Trade for Trae Young, trade for Anthony Davis, sit him the whole year. Get a high lottery pick, trade that pick, bring in Giannis. There you go. There you go. Giannis to the Wizards. Who says no? Big three of Trae Young, Giannis, and Anthony Davis. I think I would rather light myself on fire. They almost had the rights to it. 2K paid more right at the end. They only want to put in work, whatever they call Ultimate Team. Yeah. And whatever the microtransaction game modes they have, yeah, it's pretty much... Well, EA would do the same thing. It's not like there's, like... There's two sides of the same terrible coin. I know people say 2K, the actual, like, you know... Like, the career mode version of that, when you're playing as you, I guess, has fallen off a lot. I was watching, one of these, like, long form YouTube videos. This guy just goes through like horrible sports games. One of them he went through was the career mode in 2K where Spike Lee wrote the story. I remember that. I remember watching it and playing it. I'm like during some cutscenes, I'm like, this is a fucking basketball game, bro. What am I like? This dude is like talking about like how my character like practically killed someone, like or something in their past, and like now I gotta justify like having this friend around's existence and like borrow my car or something. Like what? Can I just play my next game? What is this shit? Like I don't doubt there's like pro athletes gotta deal with some shit off the court, but like I don't give a fuck. Can I play my next game? I'm getting yelled at in my own car by this dude who I don't even care about because he's like supposed to be your friend or something. We're all friends of Freak. Yeah, Vic's a piece of shit. Who could ever like Vic? That guy was a piece of shit. And I'm sitting here getting yelled at by him. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to do this anymore. Like, can we just simulate the whole first season? Which is what happens anyway. You can play like 6 games and it's just like, okay, you're a free agent after the first year. It's like, okay. Get me out of here. Can I just play the game? I don't need story. I don't need story time. I just need to play the game. It's a sports game. Trust me. I can RP it in my own head. I don't really need to, and I don't even want to do that. Can I play the damn game? Who asked for this? It also has to be the dumbest nickname ever. Frequency Vibrations. Yeah, honestly, you get made fun of if you were a kid and that was your nickname. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure no kid would come up with that anyway. Ooh, what? Like, what does it even mean anyway? It's like, oh, I like your vibes. Like, frequency. Like, was his first name? Like, we don't even know his name. Does he have a name? We don't know. Like, is it a play on words of have his first name or his initials? No fucking clue. It was just such a dumb fucking... My basketball game. This is in my basketball game. That's one of those where it's like, all right, creativity. You never know. I guess. I don't know. The only thing I come up with to call you freak. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose they really built the whole fucking name around that one part. The whole story around his name, I guess. I was reminded of the story because I watched it. So I was watching the end sequence where they're like, oh, Vic, he was in a car chase and he crashed. He's no longer alive. And like this story just like shows everybody crying. Like I'm just like laughing the whole time. Like this is so fucking ridiculous. The scenario's stupid too. Because the person that was doing the retrospective was like, okay, wait a minute. Then they go through this shot of like Vic's ghost reading what sounds like one of those kinds of notes. So how is he? Did he plan to like get into a car chase and then let's like wreck it on purpose? Because it doesn't sound like the kind of note you would leave if you were like if that's it just doesn't. Things didn't add up. There were a lot of loopholes to the narrative. But again, why do I need a narrative in my basketball game? I didn't buy it for this. And the whole I wouldn't complain about it, but the problem is none of it is skippable. You just sit there the whole time. Like, bro, they are literally like 10 to 15, it could be 10-minute cutscenes. Just sitting there like, what the fuck? I remember too, they always used to do math in cutscenes, like, I'm gonna keep it 25 times 4. Yeah. It's all cringe shit. It's like, what? Who talks like this? Like, it's as if Spike Lee wrote the dialogue and was like, this is definitely how kids speak these days. It's like, no, they don't. They're not this cringe. Trust me. Like, they're not that cringe. Like, literally, there was so many, like, how do you do fellow kid moments. I'm like, what am I watching? Completely lost it. It was just weird. Just so busy. It's such a weird angle to take, too. But I honestly know why 2K does it. 2K is... I mean, let's be... They're star fuckers. Like, they want celebrities. They want athletes. So they're like, all right. That'd be kind of cool. Spike Lee is, like, a name in the industry. At least was. Like, let's have him, like, do something creative with it. Fuck it. Why not? That's what happens. Or is Matt's computer cold? There's a joke here, but I don't remember where you're gonna go with it. Nah, you haven't mentioned it before. Why? You get to the other side? Yeah. I was gonna go for a PCP joke, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Left my windows open. Haha, funny. So funny, turtle. Good job. That one got me. Uh has done something and will host Utah tonight. So the NBA is playing what? Triple 3-in-a-row games, something like that. Probably. Who knows? Like, hockey's off. We gotta play NBA every night now. Like, yeah, why not? It's not like we're gonna have easy nights, like I said, because of Olympics. So you may as well throw some basketball. Throw some basketball at us. Why don't you? Why isn't basketball? Just make everything on the Winter Olympics. Why are we even putting them in the summer? The winter sport, for fuck's sake. Alright. The Magic have one back-to-back game. Games. We'll host the Bucks tonight. Miami has done... lost 2 straight. Hi, Sami. You ready for the Super Bowl? All your Latinos rise up. Let's go. Hi, Sami. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. You excited? Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. How are you doing, Asami? How's the leaguing been going? I'm having some fun. We have refrigerators now. Make the Winter Olympics in the summer, too. We should cancel the Olympics. We should, honestly... we should cancel them somehow. To find a way to do it. Ready to see my King Bad Bunny? Hell yeah! Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited for the halftime show. I'll probably use that time to get more work done, honestly, but I will have it on in the background. Yep. I like that they went with something a bit more, like trending toward a younger side, because I think, what have we had recently? I don't even know. I think we had Kendrick last year, didn't we? Or 2 years ago? I don't even know anymore. Either way. I like how they're doing that, because, I mean, I identify with those artists more than, I don't know, fucking... I really don't remember. It's really hard for me to remember halftime shows. I really don't. They're not that memorable. I like Lady Gaga one year. That was alright. Is Kendrick in 24? That's what I thought. Cook anything for the game? Yeah, crack cocaine. No. No, I'm not cooking anything. Just sitting here working. I might drink. I'm trying not to stress drink, but I might drink. Been watching the Super Bowl? Let's go! Yeah, I'm working it, so I'll be here doing live Fox reaction to hopefully my team not losing, but I mean, probably gonna happen. Who knows? But yeah, that sounds like fun, Tommy. Feel free to barge in and yap at me over the game anytime. Feel free. Man. Well, all I hope is that it's at least a good game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout, but it could be, and if it is, I will be hitting the snooze button on that one. Even if it is the Patriots, I mean, I guess I'll have a little bit more. The problem is, in my head, it's only going to be a blowout on the Seahawks. I can't imagine the Patriots blowing out the Seahawks in like that order. I can't imagine that. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. Probably run and grab me a nothing, but I do have to pee, so I'll probably do that. All right, NHL. We don't have to write about. So I am just gonna throw it down here. I'll just do that with all my markets, honestly. Let's see, Phillies. Then we don't need Flyers. And then we don't need Penguins. Means I'm not sure what the hell Pittsburgh's getting for stories. Oh well, maybe they'll get an Olympic update. Maybe they'll just get the Super Bowl story. I don't know. But if they only have 2, that's not my problem. Let's see. Of course, we have Bruins. And then we will have Islanders, Rangers, and Devils. I don't know if we'll need to deal with this, but yep. Join me and yap about the game. Not too familiar with football. All I know is big men tackle each other using their strength with the sexual tension. Yes. No, you actually got... so basically, all you have to do is if you understand rugby, then you just add that to what you just said, and you've come up with American football, legitimately. I had someone mention if rugby was like football, and I said, it's like 60%. There's a lot of overlap. So, but if you are here and mention that, I would say that's it. Combine those two things, rugby and that, you're golden. It's funny, though. All right, ad time. I'm definitely down, though. Down for sure. Like I said, ad time. Let me go run to the bathroom. I come back and, well, I got... my only goal right now is to speed run everything I possibly can speed run here. Before this game starts, I don't... If I were betting FOPs, I'd say we ain't getting done before this starts, but could be wrong, so anyway. What's my BRB? We're not caffeinating yet. As much as I would love to my chagrin, we are not caffeinating. Ah! Oh, BRP. I'm back. Hi. Okay, we back. Oh yeah, the cat's here. Hey, kitty. You're gonna roll over. He likes to roll over. Anyway, hi Saf. Hi everyone. I had to pee, but I'm back now. Still in ads. Still in ads. W thighs. Hi Axo. Nice thighs. Thank you. You like my outfit? Thank you. Thank you. Boxing with a loaf like that. I know. I like being on camera a lot. Do you like being on camera? Yeah. Well, anyway, he's being a cat. That's kind of how it works. But how we doing good, Seth? How we doing good, Axo? Making bibskits? Yeah, he's kind of a bibskit maker. He be the bibskit maker. Oh. Well, he likes it up here because it's like one of the only parts of the house that has carpet. So. Bye. He likes to do this thing. Thank you for the head pats and the kissies. He likes to do this thing where he'll, like, crawl across the carpet with his claws like he's some kind of, like, fucking secret agent cat or something. It's very odd. I've never seen it done before. But, I don't know. He's just very excited. I don't know. Be a cat. If I could just encapsulate that enchantment and somehow bottle it and sell it, I would make a lot of money. The carpet. Exactly. Yeah, I'd like to do that, but how you doing? How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing good. Yeah, I had to take a bathroom break, but I'm back now. I think we're out of ads. Yeah, okay. I think we're out of ads, so. Yeah. We just doing the workies. Trying to get as much done before this Super Bowl starts. We have 2.5 hours to somehow manage to get through a lot of bullshit. Matter of fact, let's swap New York. Lot of bullshit. We go to New York, New England, and then Alabama. And honestly, I'm not writing anything for Alabama. I don't care. You get Auburn and Alabama men's basketball. And then apparently you did getting golf. We're sticking golf down here. And golf, not my problem. What is my problem again are the week's stories and / the scoreboard. So I'll be dealing with that throughout the entire Olympics, which is, you know, whatever. If for some reason we're adding things for the Olympics, I am definitely going to cry. On the scoreboard, this should not exist. How do we even do that? Putting in, like, times for skiing. Anyway. Florida, okay. Any of these teams play today? I think Florida State may have, or Miami may have. No, okay. Do they play today at all? There are some, yeah. UCF. Oh, and USF. Okay, cool. It's college basketball season. Well, actually, if we really. All right, we got a Wednesday night game here. Hi, Gibby. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I saw your DM, by the way. I meant to respond, but I was busy. But yeah, it's football Sunday. How are you, Gibby? Thank you for the plushie. You got the workies. Hell yeah! Is everyone getting jacked up for the game? Everybody getting hyped. Restream, watch streak. Thank you, Axo. Thank you. I'll up you too. As slow as hell? Yeah, I'd imagine. Everybody's getting ready for the game. Or not. Maybe it's just a slow day. Okay, so these are both Tuesday games. Continues tomorrow night. Miami. Eh. Being jacked up while I jack off. That's just graphic. We got a little less than an hour left. Oh, it's gonna be slowing down regardless, I would imagine. That's good though. Nothing wrong with an easy day. Nothing wrong with that. These 3 are done. games from today. What? Bro, Twitch is while recommended you to me just while watching you. It's a little weird, the recommendations or the recommended channels. Yeah, I've looked at them in the past. They're very weird. Send me a notification, my like my YouTube, but currently streaming, just chatting. That's fun. Unless it thinks you don't follow. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Koishi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Koishi. Alright, and let's see wherever else. We got a Wednesday game here. Wednesday here as well. And Thursday there. Have that already. Tail wag. Alright, elsewhere, you see it. Well, did I read? I didn't read any of this. Did I don't know. I'm all over the brain. Men's college basketball season continues tomorrow night. Florida State's 11 and 12 and host number 17 Virginia, while 18 and 5 Miami entertain 14th ranked UNC. I don't know if that's actually the coach's poll. I know it never is. It isn't. They're 18th. Wow, what a fucking wide gap. 18th ranked North Carolina. And fine. Elsewhere, UCF's now 17-6 after 92-72 loss to Cincinnati and hosts West Virginia Saturday night. USF improved to 16-8 following an 80-74 win over Tulsa. And visits Wichita State Wednesday night. FAU is 14-10 and heads to Rice, while FGCU entertains North Florida on the same night. FIU is 11 and 12 and hosts Delaware Thursday night. And then we just have whatever NBA happens. We have to wait for the Heat game to end. Why is it still going on? Wow, 129-97. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Washington might not be trying. Another NBA blowout. Yeah. Well, it's a sport, all right. At least we know Florida's. Most of my markets will be done. Like the games that are being played right now. Like they're gonna end way before the Super Bowl starts because nobody with a brain cell would try to put something up against the Super Bowl. I think you lose that quote unquote ratings battle. I should still not look. Oh. Maybe I should. I mean, I guess I'll note nature because it's domestic, so it could be bad. The problem is we have no details on the story, but I'll do a tag. This is basically like putting something with a note nature tag. Pretty much just is like our version of trigger warning, but it's not. This story, even though I don't think it really um rises to that occasion yet, it's simply just because we don't have enough details. Yeah, we'll see. If we had details, then certainly. But I'll just add it. Okay. College basketball host number host 4. Back here. And the Bulldogs are 17-6 because they beat LSU over the weekend. Okay. I actually watched a little bit of that game. Just I happened to be on. I was like, well, what is this? Like that's when I woke up and I was like, wow, I really wish I slept more than 4 hours. But I saw what was going on. I'm like, I just looked at my phone. Apparently, Georgia's entire offense is dunks. I'm like, well, that's just great. I mean, I guess play to your strengths. I don't know. Tech is Wednesday. State is Thursday. Got it. Um. All right, men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. Georgia tips off against number 16 Florida at home. Bulldogs 17-6. Another school returns on the same night. Georgia Tech is 11-13, hosts Wake Forest. Georgia State is 9-16 and visits James Madison Thursday night. Hawks at Timberwolves tonight. I don't even think it's this. Are they in Minneapolis? Where do they play their game? Okay, they do. Hockey team plays in St. Paul. Team tips off against Anthony Edwards and Wolf on the road. Atlanta. What happened to this? Why is that gone? Anything else? No. Wonderful. Next, on to Philly. Hawks at Harvard again tonight. Team tips off against Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves on the road. Atlanta had a 2-game winning streak snap over the weekend. I'll, this squares off. Tip off, square off. I guarantee what's going to happen is I'm going to forget to put the golf in. I'm going to get these stories out. It's just going to be like, golf! Who knows? Who knows what happened? The lovely sport of golf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving quicker than Chrome's going to be opening up these tabs. Too many tabs to open. Oh, for sure I can... Sunday, this is scoreboard. This is Monday's schedule. Don't have to do it for these. Patriots obviously will have a story for that. Hall of Fame, don't care. Celtics, they lost hard to the Knicks. Giants, Jets. I'm sorry. You get nothing. Hi, Grave. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Okay. Philadelphia. Nothing. Okay, next. Hi, Grave. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. I think the entire NBA is playing tomorrow. Seems like. All my teams are. I don't know who's actually playing on that team that's healthy. Thank you for the kisses, Grave. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll call it Donovan Clingan. That's your best player currently. Yeah, I forgot. The 76ers are now a West Coast team. They've stayed out west for 2 straight weeks. So, yeah. Now the West Coast Sixers, I forgot. Oh, Damian Lillard headlines 3-point contest. Isn't he rehabbing still? Yeah. He's going to be in the 3-point contest because I guess this is like a status symbol thing, which, you know. Yeah. Weird. Alright, so Villanova is Tuesday, Temple is Wednesday. Villanova is 18-5. And hosts Marquette. Temple is 15-8. One 7:30 and 1-7. Oh, okay. They're both 7:30. Okay. What? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it's Tuesday. Tomorrow night. I had the wrong day, I thought, and I just realized one was the 10th, one was the 11th. When is the 11th? The 11th is Wednesday. The 10th is tomorrow. Today is the 8th. But it's not really tomorrow. It's more like tomorrow meaning the next day. I have to work a day in advance for these stories. Men's college basketball season continues tomorrow night. Villanova is 18-5 and hosts Marquette. Temple's 15-8 and visits Tulane Wednesday night. All right, games today. Who played today? Really, nobody. Wednesday game, Thursday game, Wednesday. I'm just gonna. St. Joe's 15. I host Fordham tomorrow night. All right. Elsewhere, St. Joe's is 15-9. Hosts Fordham tomorrow night. LaSalle is 7-17. Entertains VCU, while 10-15 Leon hosts American Wednesday night. Drexel is 13-2 and entertains. Plays host to. Drexel is 13-12 and plays host to Monmouth Thursday night. Okay. Hi, Cuddly. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your day been? How you doing, Cuddly? Alright. The Heat game is finally over. We're done beating the crap out of the Wizards. All right. He crushed the Wizards 132-101 from DC. Bam Adebayo led all scores with 22 points. Miami snapped 2-game skid. Will host Utah tonight. Magic have won back-to-back games. Will entertain the Bucks tonight. The Bucks, you say? Yeah. 22 points in 28 minutes. Pretty efficient. Didn't have to play that much. Game was a blowout. Mm-mm. Technically tie for a game high. I don't want to keep adding more info. Hi, Hypernova. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right. Yeah, it's Matt Day. Matt Sunday is here. Hi, Gooba. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. We're having a wonderful Sunday. Yes, it is I. How are you, Goobs? How's the lovely Goobs been? How's your leaguing been lately? Has it been nice? Has it been fun? Haven't checked out Gooba. We love the Goobs. I'm good. So close to Emerald. Oh my goodness. Good luck. You're crushing it. You still playing? What are you playing? Playing to support what's good right now. Spamming Emilio and Soraka. Interesting. I love playing Enchanters, but they've always kind of been mediocre. So it sounds like they're in a good spot, which is good. Are you just solo queuing? Like grinding out the solo queue? Like just hitting the find match button on repeat. Eh. This is all I'm doing for this one. Aaron Rodgers is leaving the door open for Pittsburgh. According to NFL Network reports, the odds are increasing for the 42-year-old to play under new head coach Mike McCarthy next season. That's all I get. That's all I get. All right. All right. Nice when they have the same leading scorer from the last game for this story, too. Penn State fell to USC 77-75 in men's college basketball action at home. Freddie DeLeon led the team in scoring with 23 points, and the Lions are now 10-14. We'll visit Washington Wednesday night. All right. Nobody played. West Virginia played today. 15-9. After a 70. I'll actually do it dropped to 15-9 after 70-63. Lost to number 13 Texas Tech. Visits UCF. Hit Tuesday, Robert Morris. Thursday, Duquesne. Let me guess, Wednesday? No, Saturday. Oh, jeez. Oh, Pitt is... Elsewhere, West Virginia drops to 15-9 after a 76-3 loss to number 13 Texas Tech and visits UCF Saturday night. Hi, Reggie. How are you? Donkey Cat, cute boy. Mwah. Cute boy. How about you? You're the cute boy. Hi, Reggie. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're being nice and cozy today. Nice and cozy, resties. Oops. Yes, we have Camera Cat today. Did I wake you up moving my chair? Well, they were asleep. He seems distraught, but I barely move my chair. It just, that's, yeah. It's fine. He'll live. Definitely nice and cozy. I want to be nice and cozy, too. We have to work. Somebody's got to put food on this pretend table. Yeah. I mean, that bury your face in that fur baby. I would. He gets a little, it's a little rambunctious, though. It's actually nice when he's calm. He just hangs out. But he's very attention, seeking. So it's like one of these cats I've never had in my life that, like, actually would just, like, be quite literally try to find a way to be on top of your head if he could do it, realistically. So there are times when I can do that, but we must be diligent with our workies. Super Bowl's starting in a couple hours, so I'm gonna find a way to power through all this. We have 3 more after this one, and they're very large and in charge. So large, so in charge. Anyway, Pitt is 9-15, host number 4 Duke tomorrow night. Robert Morris 16-10, and visits Cleveland State Thursday night. While 14-N Duquesne heads to. I really like your playmats, Reggie, by the way. I know you already came in the other day and saw them, but I like your big face. Funny to me. I know you say you want steppies on it, but I mean, I don't know. It kind of can't. My leg won't really bend that far forward like that. At least not my current position. but yeah. Not the leggies. Not the leggies. Your pobs are on this side, but you can't really see it. I mean, you could a little bit. You'd see some of your toe beans. Some of your toe beans here. But I was like, do I put your toe beans here and your face here? But I don't know. I like having your face here. It's like I can rest things on it. That's kind of funny to me. But yeah. I love them. They're very, very nice. I like how big they are. Yeah, they're in a perfect place. And yay! Thanks, Reggie. I love them. They're so nice and big. I need space for multiple mice. Many meese over here, you know? So it's kind of tough if the playmat, the length is the most important thing, but I do need it to be like girthy too, so I can have like my keyboards and stuff, and like it doesn't like fall off on the edges. So it's like like having one big playmat, but I just combine 2 of them. It's very nice. Need some desk mat VTuber. I do need a desk, legitimately. I need an actual desk. But maybe get a standee one day or something. I have like we like a merch concept going right now. I really don't even know for merch, honestly. I like playmats, I like body pillow covers, but I don't know, like, realistically, I don't know what people want. I think the easiest thing to do is just go through like a distributor and just be like, yeah, I don't know. What's the rate for these things? One day though. One day we will get something. Hey, all the tabs opened up pretty fast actually. All right. Gotta move back closer. All right. Jets. Don't bother with this. New York Giants. Nothing here. Knicks. So this game was today. Knicks crush Celtics. Ba, 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 ba. Host Indy tomorrow night. Really? So the Knicks aren't going to play back-to-back nights. Interesting. The 9 of 10. Okay. Knicks crushed the Celtics 111-89 from Boston. Jalen Brunson all scores 31 points. New York has won 9 of his last 10 games and will host Indy tomorrow night. Wow! Not the throwables at me. How dare you? May as well just do this for the Celtics as well, since we're here. Celtics crushed by Knicks. Celtics got crushed by the Knicks. 111-89 from Boston, or just at home. Actually be able to watch Super Bowl proper. Yay! I'm glad. This has been the first time in a while. Probably been the first time in a while. Alright. The team scoring 26 points, 5-game winning streak. Snap. And will host Chicago Wednesday. They're gonna play a Wednesday night. Ah, I thought the whole league was playing tomorrow. I was certain. This stupid friggin' Brooklyn team. Alright, Nets. Host Bulls tonight. Okay, so I have to remember to do this. NHL, I'm not gonna bother have these. Here it is 7:30. Brooklyn Nets versus Chicago Bulls, and then up here it was New York Knicks. Usually it's just checking sports scores highlights. You're gonna watch it too, or just highlights? No, I'll have the game on as long as streaming quality is still okay. I don't know. Like a couple times I've tried to stream high demand NFL games, and just using The normal service my parents already pay for in cable, just using their online streaming service. And it doesn't always work too well, so I'm hoping it will work. It is the Super Bowl, so if there's ever a night for there to be too much traffic or whatever it is that causes streams to just die, it will probably be tonight, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping. I'm working the game, so I'd like to watch it so I can at least be in tune with what's happening and have like a clear story written because I've actually watched it, not just guess or like look at a box score. That would be the play. We'll see if it works. I don't even know who the Bulls have as players anymore because they got rid of everyone. Is Giddey still there? Probably. Okay, wonderful. Actually, he's out. Who the fuck's on this team that's playing and healthy? What was their last game? Uzelis, really? Um... Sure. Where did I write this before? Was it Atlanta? Alright, on to the college crap. And it is crap, alright. Where even is this? Alright, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 6 different schools I have to fucking deal with. Alright. Syracuse, I guess he doesn't separate them. St. John's, UConn, Syracuse, Fordham, Rutgers, Seton Hall. Those are the teams. Which I have. My problem with this is just too much. We have to separate them. So if I'm New York, what do I care the most about? Probably Syracuse. Alright, that at least gives us breathing room on one of those. We have a Sunday game. St. John's tonight. Seton Hall's Wednesday. Fordham is Tuesday. Yukon is Wednesday as well. Yukon. I might switch this up. Good luck with the upcoming ads. Okay. That was a bunch of crap. Men's college basketball season continues tonight. Number 22 St. John's entertains Xavier at home. Red Storm are 18-5. Our school gets back to work Wednesday night. Syracuse tips off against California at home. Wait, no, we don't need this thing. Syracuse tips off against California at home. The Orange are 13-11. Elsewhere, Fordham is 12-12 and visits St. Joe's tomorrow night. All 16-8 and hosts Providence, while number 3 Yukon is 22-2 and visits Butler Wednesday night. Rutgers is 9-15 and entertains Maryland Sunday afternoon. Cat number 2 has entered the room. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, he's sleeping. What are you doing? What? Okay. Anyway. It's just a catastrophe out here. All right. On to New England. Your deal, homie. He's such a weird one. I don't know. He just kind of walks around looking around. Not doing anything. Hi, Kit. Thank you for that, Pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Kit. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Good luck for today. Thank you, Kokas. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. You too. Have a good day. Good luck to you as well. Mm, mm, mm. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Welcome back. No, not the plushies. Hi, Kit. Thank you for plushies. Hee hee hee. We're doing good, Kit. See, so we have Tuesday game here. Wednesday. Woke up at EPs to come into Vibe. Yay! I'm glad you could come to Vibe. And I'm definitely not on this early most of the time. Although it's Sunday, so I am for the most part. Well, this is the last one of the football season for Super Bowl Sunday. So after this, I'll be on early just because I gotta be on early because I got so much to do during the Olympic season. So I'll change my channel trailer to reflect that. Be me crying over the Olympics. Poor Matt, don't cry. Too pretty. No, I mean, it's a lot more. It's more crying on the insides is really what it is. Say like you die on the inside. I do everything. I do everything on the inside. Yeah. Yep. Ah, fuck. Anyway, so we're just doing this. 3 weeks of torture. I'd rather have the physical than the mental torture.
Where's my fishy fish for my dishy
Frog.
dish?
Thank you for the biddies. Mwah. And I am having a good day. It's so good. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Thank you. Too kind. You don't gotta do that. Thank you, Frog. Alright, I'm taking Boston College out of this. Alright. The men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. Boston College tips off against Stanford at home. The Eagles are 9-14. Elsewhere, Rhode Island is 14-9 and visits George Washington tomorrow night. Number 3 UConn is 22-2 and visits Butler. Number 3 UConn is 22-2 and heads to Butler, while 11-13 Providence is at Seton Hall Wednesday night. UMass is 15-10 and visits Akron Friday night. That's it for those. Next is Alabama. I don't know the last time I ever wrote for this market. And it causes me great pain and anguish. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hi, oh, whoa, woo, mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Yay, Tails. Hi, Pascal. Hello, hello. You're doing good too. Howdy, howdy. Why is Super Bowl so late? Technically, it's an earlier game if you're here in the States, but why is it so late? Um, well, it's technically a 3:30 afternoon kickoff for West Coast, so they probably don't want it too early for them, is my guess. It begins at 0:30. Um, damn. So you're not even in England. You're further. It'd be 11:30 in England. Well, unfortunate that you're somewhere in Europe, probably. That's pretty much that's pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah. It's late because it's an event for the U.S. Netherlands. There you go. Yeah, not just because it's a U.S. event. That's why it's late because of that. I mean, they could have it kick off at like noon Eastern my time, which would be way earlier for you. That would actually be like a decent hour, but for some reason, I guess, I don't know, people don't want to watch football at noon on the West Coast, even on a Sunday where most people probably aren't even doing anything anyway. Depending on what they do for a living. But yeah, there's no good answer, honestly. That's really it. No good answer. Need it to be in New York? It actually doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it's out west. It's in Santa Clara. The one in New York, it still started late. Because they just want the people that watch it out west to actually be able to watch it. You got a lion, too. Thunder roar. Lion roar. So, yeah. Yeah, it actually does not matter. They could throw the thing somewhere, and I bet they're going to do it one of these days. They're going to have it in an international spot. They're going to have it Mexico City, Brazil, and then beyond that, maybe somewhere in Europe one of these days. It'll happen. The league is hell-bent on going global because they've sucked America dry of all of its money and resources. So to expand the game, it's coming to a country near you. Yes, indeed. All right. What kind of soup are they eating this time? I don't know. Something very musky, I think. Also, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Hey, doing good. Yes, football. Yay. Thank you for follow, Dark Beast Boy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stays. Comfy cozy in the foxhole. Howdy, howdy. Football's like the Dark Souls of sports. Yeah. Oh, it's a lot of trial and error for teams and individual players, that's for sure. It's also just a lot of fucking carnage. Thank you for that, Pats Goose. Thank you, thankies. You watch the highlights? Yeah, get good resties. Don't stay up if you can't. Get good resties. Pat the dog. Hi, Goose. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the pats. Alright. We have finished what we can. It seems. Yeah. I haven't played football since I was a wee lad. Yeah, I don't know. Played like pickup games when I was like in school. That's about it. I never played anything like decent. I was just never very good. Ugh. You do the hand puppet? Hand puppet. What's the hand puppet? What's a hand puppet? Like a sock puppet? I don't know what a hand puppet is. Matt, give me a character idea. I'm out of creative ideas. I have a school project due in Just create a character. A fly that's big. I don't know. Can I get some context? What does it need to be? What are the parameters? What? Can we brainstorm it a bit more? Okay, that's fine, yeah. Big fly. Have fun. Just anything. Okay. Original. Yeah. I guess fly human works. That might not be original, but it might be. Show your foot and let your foot talk to your model? Well, it won't track well, but this is my foot. Hello, I'm a foot. There. There's your sock puppet. Yeah, it won't track a foot. Once it loses the face, it's over. There's no tracking. Free grippies? Well, they're socks, so they're not free grippers at all, actually. For what's up? Yeah. Listen, you wouldn't want to see my normal feet. I go for runs. They look horrible. They are not anything special. In fact, the opposite. Why? Take off your socks. No. What's the plural of feet? Feets. Mm-mm. Man, I think it's a buck sign in the sky. The net's cut, but I don't think it really matters for me. Oof. Interesting. What do you think of winning your local football game this year? What's your local football game? I don't know what that is. No clue. Oh Jesus Christ! You're not giving me a lot of information. You just tell me to pick some team that I don't even know. Flip a coin. What if I let your foot talk and copy your mouth? Listen, I understand you like feet. It's not something I'm not gonna just be some kind of circus act here and just do whatever you want. I'm sorry. No clue. It's heads. All right, so pick the right team, whatever the right team is. If it's left or right, it's right. Heads is right, tails is left. Hey, streamer, do a handstand. Yeah. Yeah. Dance, monkey, dance. Hey, streamer, do the funny streamer. Yeah. We've had it. I'm not sure. We've had a couple instances like that lately. Like, I like to be funny and entertain, but I'm also multitasking a little bit here. And the request is eh. Do 5 front lips in a row or unsubscribe. The incident, not the incident. The price of internet stardom. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm just raking it in. 50 gifted. You can have your wish. I'm doing that routinely. When did this happen? Oh, I guess I'll write this for New York, even though I don't think they deserve it. New York deserves nothing. Hey, streamer, can you put your foot up and let your foot do the talking and copying your mouth? No. If you ask again, I am going to time you out. Give anyone wish if they can find his treasure. I don't have treasure, I'm not a pirate. I am not a pirate tuber. Go ask Captain Hannah. She has booty somewhere, I'm sure. Patriot, pirate, same thing, really. If I was a buck, maybe. You have to ask that to Arsenic. Because he's the Bucks fan. Hi, Bartholomew. Hey, y'all, by the way, let's go Patriots. Yay, let's go Patriots. Hi, Bartholomew. Hope you're doing good. Go Patriots. They're a team. They're one of the 2 teams in the Super Bowl. Yeah. Doing good, hurting a lot, job's killing you. Well, try your best to get some rest in between. I know it's hard because, well, it's the job. So, I mean, what can you do? But, yeah. Ah, yeah, stretching helps. The new U.S. political party. I mean, fine. This political party. Yeah, let's go football. Yeah, vote for football. Vodacom will make spring football league worth watching. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it year-round football, basically. The candidate who scores the most goals is the one I'll vote for. Yeah. That's a good way to that's a good way to solve most problems. Whoever scores the most football goals wins. Thank you for the follow, Neon. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Now, would you rather find a $20 bill on the street or find a decent UFL ticket on the street? I'd choose the gun. Sup, I see you becoming a great streamer. Keep grinding. Thank you, Neon. I appreciate it. Mwah. I'm glad you like my stream. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Oomphy? Hi. Mwah. Yes, I'm doing wonderful now that you're here. I'm always having a good time. Sends hugs. Hugs! Yay, hugs! Everyone check out Rainy. We love Rainy. Hi. I'm getting ready for a very busy night. Super Bowl night. Gotta do all my sports writing tonight, so... Or get as much done as I can now. And then we can lock in for that. Which starts in an hour, allegedly. We'll see if that actually happens. I gotta read the story I just wrote here. I didn't have this capitalized. Pre-game starts in an hour? Basically, yeah. It's the pre-game. Right now it's, I missed Puppy Bowl. I don't know how that went, but it was a little busy here. As it would seem, as it looks. The Jets are bringing in a familiar name. ESPN reports the team hired Seth Ryan as a passing game coordinator over the weekend. Seth is the son of Rex, who coached the team from 2009 to 14. His father, Buddy, coached New York's D-line in the late 60s. Wow. What lineage? John. I'm keeping that as the last story. I don't think it's that big a deal. Are these background bangers I need to add in playlists? They're all above my head. Spotify integration for the win. Yeah, it's just a playlist on Spotify. So if you have that, maybe I link this. I really don't know, but it's an atmospheric D&B playlist. So it does say it's public, but I don't know. It doesn't tell me how to link it because I don't know how to Spotify. I'm too stupid. Actually, hold on. Share with a link. No, I can only share the song. That's stupid. Anyway, yeah. Atmospheric D&B / jungle playlist, what I would say. If you see some blue spaceship fucking thing in the background, that's the right one. UFO. Fido went crazy. I thought he was Prime Revis. Thought he was Prime Revis. Well, Fido's, 3-year-old Cocker Spaniel, still got time to grow. I'm gonna see if they have like a live stream of this. You would think this would be live stream, but I don't know where, and I doubt I could co-stream it without getting a cease and desist in real time, depending on who actually owns the rights. Was it just Animal Planet? I don't fucking know. I don't want to watch Valor. I want to watch Puppy Bowl. Well, they're not streaming on Twitch. I know that. How about YouTube? Puppy Bowl. Yeah, it's Animal Planet. And I doubt I will be able to show this. What is happening? At VTuber talking to me about Arknight, Enfield. I'm not playing your Gooner game. I'm above that. You're very welcome, Neon. I'm glad you found it. You're a fox. I never out loud. No. Son of a bitch. I thought this would actually be like just a streamable thing. But there's no fucking way in hell I'm gonna be able to show this. I thought there would just be like just some online maybe not whatever. But this is crazy. Like they have how many people are watching this right now? 1,500 people. Yeah. Well. What'd you get? You got a puppy. Hey, let's go. Good job, dude. Hell yeah. So on brand for this. Good job. Man. Well. Oh. Oh, but this isn't actually, this is like a compilation of something. Smallest puppy players ever. Yeah, this started at 2. Maybe it's over by now. It would be cool in the description if it was just like, you are allowed to just show this anywhere you want. Okay. There are hella ads on the sides, too. It's funny. You're very gracias. Yeah, de nada. Apparently it was a few hours ago. That was fast, though. It said it started at 2 Eastern, so, yeah. Whatever. Why is it so fucking early, by the way? That shit should be, like, the actual pregame leading up to the real... Like, people joke about it, like, the Super Bowl sucked, Puppy Bowl is better. It's like, okay, you should actually, like, line it up, though. Like, go from Puppy Bowl right into Super Bowl. Have it later in the day. I guess if you're like a normal human and wake up at like 9 in the morning, though, you really got dick to do until that point. So, I mean, I could see it from both sides. But I'm very far from normal. Bio socks look comfy. Thank yous. Just off Amazon. They're not my favorite. The pattern's nice. They're not as comfy as some of the other ones I've gotten. I highly recommend the brand K Homa, K-A-Y Homa, especially if you're a tall boy or a tall non-gender specific person. If you got long leggies, they really are nice because they're long for that. A lot of thigh highs only go up to like my knees, and I'm like, screw this. So, but yeah, I like a long boy, a tall gal. Yeah, tall goal, long boy, tall goal. Yes, and won't catch for catch against spot. They really do ignore the ball half the time and just start biting each other, which is sort of par for the course. Very interesting. But yeah, KOM is a great brand. They're very comfy. The nice thing about it is they don't get significantly like worse wear and tear out of the wash. Like they're good material too. Some of these by the third wash, I'm like, well, this just feels like if I pull too hard, I'm gonna make a hole in it. So, a lot of it is kind of cheapies. Oh, they have hedgehogs out there. What the fuck are they doing there? Sonic enters the game. They have like legitimate. I don't remember there being ads like around the arena. We got fucking Despicable Me ads. Like what? This is Puppy Bowl 9. They've only been doing this 9 times. Or maybe just this specific one was, if they're not showing just what happened earlier. Yeah, this is old. It says summer of 2013. Why is this so old? Why didn't they just show what they showed earlier today on a repeat? I don't get it. Unless they just don't want to do it on YouTube? I'm just excited for the halftime show. Everybody wants to see Bad Bunny. Like the dogs have absolutely no clue what's going on. It's a little funny. Yeah. I'm just confused. So wait, they're up to 20 now? They're up to 19 or 20? Holy fuck. That's insane. Thank you for that, Kissies, dude. Next ad break, I'm gonna grab a coffee, I guess. I don't know yet. Yeah, of course, of course. I'll probably grab a coffee. Missing anything else I have to do right now? I could take a look and see if the scores for the day are kind of done-ish. I could take a look at the scores. A long story tradition, exactly. Yeah, the Puppy Bowl, Alright, the NBA games are done, so but there was only 4 of them. Okay. Well, I guess we can get started on that. This would be Sunday. Scoreboard. Obviously, we have the Super Bowl. Don't have all that format like that. New York Knicks 111, Boston Celtics 89. 111.89, Heat 132, Wizards 101, Raptors 122, Pacers 104, Clippers 115, Timberwolves 96. Yeah, usually I would just chat GPT this, but there's no point. It's 4 games. I don't need them to do anything. College basketball today. I don't know if there were top 25 games. There were. Okay. To Michigan 82, Ohio State 61. Number 13, Texas Tech 70. 53. Did I fuck this up earlier? No. Okay. All right. And then golf. I don't know. Is this over? Did it finish today? I don't know. Golf. It is still going on. Okay. Waiting on that, I suppose. Great. Hmm. All right. I guess we will grab a coffee. I was gonna wait till an ad break, but I don't know when that's happening. Wish I knew. Wish I knew when ads would play on my own stream. Used to be a mod manager, but now it's just not here. He's not here. So frig it. We'll just deal with it. But it is probably coming up soon, so anyway. Let's go get ourselves a coffee, doodah. Where am I? This. I also do that other thing. Yes, we aren't putting anything in it yet, but don't worry, later. Later, there's always an option later. Anyway, BRB! Oh. I don't wear my headset so much it hurts my head. Well, yeah. Anyway. Ah. Oh, you're over? Wow. Okay. I'm back. Had to crack open another box of tissues. My nose started running again. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have any more. Also, hi Jimmy. Also, you're in an ad break. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, oh no, we're about to start an ad break. Never mind. Hideki Matsuyama missed shot from the bunker on 18. If he didn't get it up and down, we are heading to a playoff. Well, good thing I'm not dealing with that. Also, hi Jimmy. Sitting here waiting for that to end so I can have it Well, actually, I need the actual story too. It's not assigned to me though, luckily. Otherwise, I guess I would just be doing everything, literally. Eh. Are these arms sleep? Yep, it's ad time. Ad time. Welcome to ad time. I'm cold. Unsurprising. Wah. Okay. All right. Let's um. Whoa, very hot. Nice. That's a nice coffee right there. I'm going to pull up a stream. Hopefully, we can get it going here in a bit. I should probably double check to see if there were any other top 25 teams in action. For basketball, we had Texas A&M, Miami, Ohio, Louisville. All right. Good enough. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome backies. Before that started, Jimmy, yeah, I was saying, I was waiting on the, well, whoever will win the tournament to use it. 20-footer win for Hideki. Nice. I don't pay attention to golf, but good for him. I just need to get the story written by somebody who has it assigned to them. That's about it. All my other stuff is pretty much done for the most part. But yeah, I gotta wait for that. But until that happens, I'm not even gonna bother. Hmm. Alright. Off to find a stream. AKA pray the ones that I've been using up to this point has worked. Uh mm-mm. Copium. Copium. Okay. They have Green Day performing right now. That's interesting. Not that I expected much, but they all look pretty old. He missed straight to the big game. Nah. Fair enough. Who will win? You will win. Yeah, for sure, you will. Who will win? Probably the Seahawks. I'm rooting for the Patriots, but yeah. This is just weird. I don't... It's weird seeing Green Day like this, but like I said, I don't know what to have expected. They all look so old. A Green Day performance, so that's what they meant by kickoff. To be fair, they still have a half hour before we have to really start questioning when this is supposed to start. Pats win 3-2. No touchdowns, just a field goal and a safety. Sounds about right. This is kind of sad. I'm one of these people that, like, I see a band that's, like, this late in their stages, and it's like, some people are like, oh, it's so cool, they're still going, they're, like, doing great and all this, they still sound great. I'm just looking at this, but it's kind of sad. I don't know. Like, it's just kind of makes everybody feel old. Especially this type of music. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I'll be so mad. Yeah. Trust me, I don't get it. You won't know. I'm like so mesmerized just watching this right now. I'm kind of speechless. Billy Joe Armstrong does. I'm not saying any of them look bad. They look like they've aged. They look old. But this. Like, I just don't like it. I don't want to see them like this. Thank you for the water, Deem. I mean, they're not exactly like in like an old folks' home or anything, but it's just like, what? Music seems immature compared to how they look. Pretty much, yeah. It's a juxtaposition that doesn't make sense. Why is Steve Young out here? Because just who gives a fuck? Just throw out Tom Brady and all these others. Yeah, why not? I can just describe it. It's just weird. What the fuck? Want me to do purr? They got a whoa. These are purrs. Now, here's a guy to compare. Hell yeah. What do we get, Dole? Is that a raccoon? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's not a rare one, though. How late will it start? You got at least half an hour. Minimum. A fops, probably. Yeah, true. I don't think we're getting a good... we're not going to get good Chris Collinsworth tonight if this is... I don't think we're getting much critical analysis from him tonight. He used to be really good, but lately it's been, I don't know, really just nothing. Just soft. But... And it's gotten to the point where I like Aikman more, which is really weird to say. But Aikman will at least, like, disagree and voices disagreements a lot more than it feels like Collinsworth these days. Claw Machine has spoken. Foxborough Patriots will win, of course. That's so weird, totally understandable. Yeah, I used to love Collinsworth, but I don't know. He's softened up so much over the years, I think. And then none of the other broadcast teams are meaningful, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know what is CBS's like prime. It's probably Eagle and somebody, but I don't even care. I don't even know. I forget. You want new commentators? Too bad. Take a recently retired player instead. If they say something, it's fine. That's why I mean, like I like Tom Brady doing analysis just is almost borderline useless. I think he's gotten better, but even so, it's like, okay. That time, excited. Are you, Emmy? I got like 20 minutes. I'm so hyped. Hi, Thano. You're hyped? Yeah. I mean, I finished most of my writing. I'm just waiting on golf and, what am I waiting on? I was waiting on something else, but everything that needed to end ended on time, so that's good. Meant I could just speed run everything. Yeah. The betting line stayed consistent if I'm just to believe what I see on ESPN's, just what it says on the spread. That Seattle 4.5 has pretty much been the line the entire time. Like, it didn't move. I have a funny feeling. I mean, the Patriots... This should be a more competitive game than 4.5, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is for the Super Bowl. Usually the Super Bowl is like less than 3, so 4.5 is a little... It's a little out of the ordinary. Probably not like... It's not the worst, but... Claw Machine News hasn't reached Vegas. Probably not. Yeah, and the line's pretty much stayed the same. And I hate World Cup soccer already. Me too. I hated them for the ticket prices. I wanted to go to one of the matches near me, but it was a little too expensivo. How awkward must these photos of the coaches have been when they like, yeah, pose like this, do this. They look like fucking high school graduation photos. That shit's awkward as hell to look at. Every game is late night here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's all U.S., yeah. Well, it's technically U.S. and then Canada and Mexico, but pretty much. Look at SNL photos. They really do. They may as well have been something out of fucking Tim and Eric. Are they actually going through every single player now? They're acting like they want to start this game on time, but coming out of the tunnel here, but they're not gonna. They have to do the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and 2 other anthems. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, they do the anthem for every player's nationality. So I think there's at least 30 countries got to represent here first, and then the game might kick off in 3 hours. You not honor veterans for 20 minutes and sing an extra long anthem. I mean, I'm fine with the veterans thing. But, like I said, they gotta do every country. So any player... Yeah, Chris Pratt. And they cut his mic as he screamed into it at the end. That's funny. Seattle local Chris Pratt. I think the fucking Patriots have Bon Jovi doing it, and it makes me cringe, and I'm so sick of the Bon Jovi experience. I want to put a bullet through my Minecraft blockhead. Only one game's at 7? Gross. Yeah, the Bon Jovi thing went back to, like, Belichick, and, like, what? Can we not? I don't want to hear this. I know it's coming, too. I should have Matt to announce the Pats. Oh, yes. I can't believe they didn't get me over there. In my illustrious internet career, they wouldn't have known. They don't know I'm a VTuber. As I cry in the corner. I don't know why why they have Aerosmith as the background music. You may as well just have a Bon Jovi song. What the fuck? You call it? Well, I knew it was coming. They said it during the week. I'm a little bit behind all you because online go burr for my parents' cable, whatever you want to call it, provider. Slow as shit. Always Bon. It's so annoying. Like, I've had enough of Bon fucking Jovi already. Look how old this is. Like, what's the opposite of not having a single gray hair? Because it's all gray. And then they come out to Ozzy anyway. Rest in peace, Ozzy. I'd have fucking, if he was still alive, I would have just dragged him out there personally. Be like, you do this. You do not let Bon Jovi do this. You do this, Ozzy. '07, rest in peace. Did Jason Tatum have done it? Not on that Achilles. Jovi looks like he's 90. He has not aged well, that's for sure. Can I just tell you how useless these interviews are? You just walked out of the tunnel. It's the Super Bowl. What are your feelings? So many people from New England, and they chose the old guy. Yeah. Well, we actually don't have much going for us, I'm not gonna lie. New England isn't exactly a powerhouse of entertainment. We don't really have much going. That still doesn't mean we can't just bring in anybody we want. We have clam chowder. We can have a bowl of clam chowder. Bring them out and announce them. I don't know how they would do it. I like how Drake May was disgusted with that interview. I have high hopes for him. He seems focused. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Plans to sling it as well. I don't really think he's gonna be. Who knows? I would be concerned about the shoulder, but we'll see about the progression of the game and if that really means anything. A local chef could have cooked a bowl for each player as they walked out before the game. Yes, exactly. See, now you gotta get in the New England spirit. Have a big lobster pot. Have Drake May running it out 2 hands over his head. Who wants to go see Hoppers on March 6th? We'll do a watch party. That looks cute. Hey, it's Kevin from The Office. I know him from that one show called The Office. Oh, now there's multiple Kevins. Oh, I guess the commercials are starting early. Wow. How has... He looks like he's gotten bigger. How? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but what the fuck? What happened to him? I miss Kevin from The Office. Do you think he gets sick of just being referred to as Kevin from The Office everywhere he goes? Well, he certainly doesn't care if he's going to pay for this, whatever that was, that startup company that wanted to buy money, use money for a Super Bowl ad. I think we're going to get a lot of those tonight. And now I have someone's beard hair talking to me. Oh, those are definitely pubic hairs. What the fuck am I watching? This is a bad day to have eyes and ears. Cool. Someone thought that was funny somewhere, I'm sure. Anyway, hey, he's from The Office. I'll have to buy their product. We don't even know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was I'm sure it was just some startup company. It's like, let's just leverage all of our capital and buy a Super Bowl ad. Okay. Who says no? Then we just go bankrupt. That's fine. It's easy. I can't play my game FanDuel. I'm in a state that doesn't allow sports gambling. In fact, California doesn't either, so it's kind of useless out there too. This is probably just a cloud hosting service. I don't know. Some copy paste company that's gonna go. Well, 80% of them just like go away after 2 years. Just disappear. They consolidate. But yeah, I got distracted by the Manscaped commercial and knocked over his drink. Oh, God. All over the table. Well, we're off to a bad start. Party foul. Oh, Google or Meta now? I mean, either that, if they're good enough, they get bought by them. Whoa, we're going back to Declaration of Independence shit. Yeah, it's America's 250th birthday. What did you all get the country for its birthday this upcoming July? Or is it 250-year-old now? Why are we even mentioning this? Is it the last time we can mention it before then? Maybe. This is very interesting. I got it, some taxes. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait. This is America the Beautiful. This isn't the Star Spangled Banner. Okay. Can we sing Grand Old Flag next? Charlie Puth is singing that one? Really? Me migrating out of the country? No! You're not allowed to do that. I forbid it. This Land Is Your Land next? Yeah, let's just go through all the patriotic songs. Why? Oh. Because then our time zones are really going to be fucked up. We'll never be able to talk again. Battle Hymn of the Republic? Yes. Oh, look, it's a cruise ship. Okay. I'm not really sure what the point of that was. Oh, because it was sea to shining sea. So they showed, like, the sea shanties on one end of the country and then the others on the other. Can we actually do sea shanties after this? Oh, we're fucking balling out on the cello. And, viola? Or were we saying the violin? Both. 332nd Air Expeditionary Wing? Is that just Air Force? Has to be. I don't know what else it could be. They just said Middle East, by the way. We don't know where? Okay. There once was a ship that went to sea. Just got Sea of Thieves. And I'd be happy if an officer told me to get up at 3 a.m. to salute for a half a second clip for Super Bowl. They should have really just recorded it, not done it live. Like, can you just send them a video of us doing this? Play it off YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. No, we have to sing it live for democracy. I mean, America. You know what? You're so right. I'm getting a very Christmassy feel from this version of Star Spangled Banner. I'm not sure if it's just the piano or what. But I feel like I should be in New York City, like Rockefeller, like looking at a big Christmas tree and going, wow, I wonder if a fall from that height will kill me or paralyze me. Or both. Claw game! This is where the real action's happening right now. What do we get? Lion! It's only a 2-star. Better luck next time. You got Denny's Grand... Or, your Denny's Grand Slam. You got the little lion. It's going good. How are you, Denny's? Hi. Ew, Patriots. Yeah, I can't help it. I was born in a New England area. Can I tell you? Got a shot of bridge 50 miles away from the stadium. Oh, yes. Santa Clara, San Francisco, tomato. It's like saying Boston is going to claim UConn as its college team. It doesn't. It won't. Hey, they went back to the Middle East. Wherever that was again. Must be top secret. Flyover! I didn't watch football. I just get bored watching sports. It's understandable. Debating what the fuck I want to watch after I shower. RuneScape vids. Nothing sounds interesting. Yeah, go watch RuneScape vids. Go watch some Lumbridge shenanigans. Look mad comfy. I am comfy. Thank you. I try to be comfy and coordinated. Read a book. No, books are stupid. They have words and stuff. The coin toss. This game should have started a minute ago. Hi, Drakey. How you doing, Drake? Welcome. Are you excited for Super Bowl? I'm excited for coin toss, then commercial, then kickoff, then commercial, then 3 and out, then commercial. I'm excited for commercial. I'm looking forward to some football with my commercials. How are you doing? No. Okay, then. Book too smart. That's how I feel, too. Puppy Bowl. I was watching a stream of what I thought was the Puppy Bowl earlier, but it happened so quickly that apparently they didn't bother re-streaming it to their YouTube channel, Animal Planet, so I was disappointed. So I missed that at 2 o'clock today. Oh, well. Super Bowl is dumb. Yeah, you don't like the stupid bowl? I get it. It's not everybody's favorite. What about the commercials? They're so funny. I don't know what's funny about this one, but aw. Same live for commercials each year. Exactly. See, they get worse and worse every year, but at least they exist. They're trying. Oh, good. Yeah, we got a nice Skechers commercial. Does anyone know anybody who wears Skechers? Because I certainly don't. Amount of times I've gotten the dip seat for the Nissan some shit. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that one is. I'm not even sure what that one is. Flyboys are a side I wanted to see. Fair enough, Thano. Honestly, I get hyped for a flyover too. I know a lot of people that just go, okay, I'm done. We went to watch AI slop commercials this year's Super Bowl. It could be a fun game. Drink every time an AI ad plays, I guess. Okay. I'll be drunk by quarter, what? 2? I had some Skechers once. Yeah, when I was like 6, maybe. I'd be dead. Yeah, pretty much. I go, whoa. I can't say I've seen anything yet, but it'll probably happen. There's at least going to be like 2 or 3, I think, throughout the whole night. I'd be surprised if there would be a lot, but there's definitely going to be some. Jalen Hurts is lighting a football on fire. Oh, the Olympic torch. Ah. Well, not the best season to have Jalen Hurts doing this, but I see. Oh yeah, flag football coming to the 28 Olympic Games. I can't wait to write about that one too. Hopefully I won't be working this job by that point. Hopefully in 2 years I can do anything. Literally anything. Love the Bruins mug. Thank you, Denny's. Not a Patriots fan, but like the Bruins. Interesting. Or just like the mug. Yeah, I'm New England sports, so it's everything Boston. Not like Jalen Hurts trying to tell me anything. Yeah, same. He's a man of very few words, which I can appreciate. Ow. Thank you, Denny's. Ow. I know there's some controversial stuff with flybys. Machines are designed for the engineering. Oh. Like environmental stuff, probably. I don't give a shit. For something like that, I don't care. If we want to get on environmental stuff, yell at all the people taking private jets everywhere they go when it's completely unnecessary. Aside from a timely visit. So, go yell at the private jet people. I'm not gonna yell at flybys. And drink every time someone falls on the ground. Okay, you'll be drunk now then. I've already fallen on the ground twice. Game should have started 3 minutes ago. Where's the coin toss? Remember, some people just whine because they're loud and because they're anti-war. Oh, well. At least we don't discuss politics here, so we don't have to bother with that. I don't know how a flyover can be political in nature, but, you know, someone will find a way to be mad about something. I'd say that's a silent minority, and we should ignore them. Because that's just stupid, honestly. I've never heard of it, and, yeah, it is what it is. First down commercial, second down commercial. Yeah, I like that, too. Yeah, they always find a way, yeah. I don't get it, but, honestly, people do like to politicize everything. I don't. I go out of my way to not do it. It's a third rail topic for the stream. It's in the rules. I had to kind of refresh the memories of the last stream about it. Because it's just not something I ever want to get into. Not in a million years. Primaries should be political, but whatever. They aren't. But there's like anything. There's like sides that typically skew to that. So I think some people who are... they just assume... somebody's going to be a certain political affiliation because of a stance on a singular topic. All of it's garbage. No reason to get into it. And just trying to walk the middle. I think most people try. Lynn Swan! I remember him! No, I don't. Super Bowl 10. I know Peyton Manning, though. I could... that's an unmistakable forehead. It's Joe Montana. But they're honorary captains. So wait, do they get to call heads or tails for the teams then? Well, I'm an honorary captain. I'm going to choose if you're going to receive or kick then. I want Joe Montana to tell me if the Patriots are going to receive or kick. Have them make the decision. Fuck it. This is the longest coin toss ever. Was there an over-under for how long the fucking coin toss? It's got to be over 2 minutes by now. I'd have taken the over. Shit. I'd have taken it if it was 5 minutes over. The over-under is 4.5 minutes for the coin toss. Over. Are they going to describe the coin too? Yeah, here's the box. Here we go. Oh, shit. This is like Lord of the Rings style fucking... Oh, yeah. Can you hold it close to the camera? I can't see it. Why aren't you talking? What's heads? What's tails? Speak! Whatever. Yeah. Here's a joke for you, man. How many minutes does it take to introduce 30 people it takes to flip a coin? I've never seen a coin toss with so many motherfuckers in my life. This is getting bigger every year. I'll go. We're getting... Liberty Head? Yes. Turns out America is giving us our birthday early. What? Flip it good, Joe. At least it did flip its heads. Patriots win the coin toss. I swear a cup said heads. I don't even know what happened. Awesome mic quality. The problem is it's a stadium. It's going to be reverb. Let me go to bed and see the highlights tomorrow. Have a good resties. Oh, whoa. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Hey, playing the sport. My cat is already bored. Nah, trust me. Yeah, I knew this shit wasn't gonna start at 6:30. It never does. We have unironically had Anthem commercial, coin toss commercial. I mean, this is fucked. Sleep rhythm's so broken, I don't even go to bed anymore, even though I should. Then again, I woke up extra late today. I try to find sleep somehow, somewhere. It's 12:40 a.m. Yeah. I think I mentioned it to you. I said, well, probably not going to be till like the 40. And I said closer to 50. That's overshooting it. They're going to play a game coming back from commercial. Albeit it's still 2 or 3 minutes from now anyway. But yeah, I'd say at least the 40s, so... Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't know. Also, rumor has it the NFL has helmets because if Peyton Manning headbutts you without it, it's straight to CTE. That's true. Yeah, he's the role model for the extra padding. Made some tighter fits. Multiple DraftKings commercial already? Yeah. Well, the sports betting is going to be very prevalent, as it has been since it's been legalized. Even though it's not legalized in a lot of states, I couldn't even put $10 on this game if I wanted to. Is Christian McCaffrey pregnant? What was that? I felt YouTube missed with that one. Put $10 in the game for me. Hell yeah! Where are my winnings if I do? If we do end up. Wait, you didn't say $10 on what? You didn't even know what my bet would have been. 1 a.m. it will start. No, it's gonna start now. They're doing their branding. Okay, yeah, it's just more Golden Gate Bridge shots. I mean, I guess it's fine. Can I see the field though? Are people on the field? I'm just curious. Hey, those are football players. What we came here for. Oh, we gotta raise the Seahawks flag, because, yeah, the 12s. And then we got to ring a bell. Who is this? Oh, it's Malcolm Butler. Oh, well, that's appropriate. They brought the bell and then they brought the flag. Can we just not do that? Those are home field like advantage type things. Like, is there a point? I feel like that's a little. And just so much fanfare. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a motherfucking football game. Like, there's enough hype of it being a championship game. Super Bowl, USA, let's go. Ball throwies, ball catchers, tackle men. I'm glad you're excited, Seventh. Kickoff officially 6:41 on the East, and my stream froze. For half a second. I'm like, hey, and so it begins. If the stadium's in San Fran, they may as well be in Seattle, too. Again, Santa Clara, San Francisco, San Jose, tomato, potato, doesn't matter. Where's the poll where I can spend map points on predicting the winner? A poll at your local club, which is where I'll be, and probably not that long from now. Well, that's a pretty big hole on the outside. Watch Hideki lose to a kid, no name in golf. I'm not sure why I watched golf. Probably because there's nothing else on. I can't get into golf. I'm just not. They're not wired that way. Can't find much entertainment in it. What are the rules of American football? I don't know. Have you got like 6 hours on you? It's rugby with extra steps. With steps that make it fun to watch. Yeah, there's forward passing. It's kind of cool. All right, well, Marcus Jones tried to jump the route and failed miserably. Well, I don't understand. He's also smaller, so, I mean, he probably just... Okay, so they're picking on Marcus Jones. I don't like this. He is undersized, so, I mean, just throw some size at him. Yeah, that was weird. For what color do we need to support? I mean, my team is the team in white. But you can be Team Emmy and go for the team in, like, that blue. I mean, that probably was a catch. They're showing the cup catch again. It was probably a catch. It was definitely a little... When they first caught it, it was a little moving around there, but I wouldn't have thrown a challenge that early on that. I'm just concerned with how the defense is playing, because it looks like pretty much hot garbage. First drive scripted, though. A field goal's gray here. What collar? Let's wear IRL bell collar for you. Oh. Well, if somebody wants that redeem, I'll throw it on a throne. And I'll make it 5 gift subs. Because I'm not putting that shit on for no reason. I don't understand the game, so, yeah, no, it's, yeah, pretty much is. You'll, honestly, if you just watch through osmosis, you'll learn the game. Watch it long enough, you'll just pick up on things. If you have no clue what's happening, it's gonna take multiple games. It's not just gonna be one. It's gonna be like by the 10th game, maybe you'll figure it out. That was a ridiculous throw. Play call? That play had no chance. Yeah, that's literally, and they're jumping routes, Chris, but the problem is early in the drive, it burned Marcus Jones, and it should have been an easy tackle right at the point of catch, and it would have been a 3rd and short. Instead, it was a 12-yard gain and a 1st down. So yeah, jump your routes, but if you fail, it looks bad. They really think Sam Darnold is going to be Jet Sam Darnold. They're going to pick him off 4 times this game. So far, that didn't happen. I'll take the 3 after that drive, because that looked horrible. Why our break? Why our gas? Because possession changes, so that's why there's a break. You score points, now the other team has to kick off, and then the other team has a chance to score points. It goes back and forth. I have a reclame. Indeed. Stupid. Hi, Pascal. What's stupid? That's how I learned soccer. Yeah, just watching. Yeah, just watch. Just keep watching. You'll figure it out. I still don't, like... the biggest thing, it's only 3 minutes in. Oh, get ready for the commercials. If you're not used to commercials, get ready. The Super Bowl. You don't like the Super Bowl? That's fair. Wow, that's Bon Jovi. The State Farm commercial sucked before he showed up, but it didn't get any better after. I mean, I like Key and Peele, but that was stupid as hell. Super bads? Super ads? Exactly. Just playing one? Oh, you probably don't get American ads. You probably get, like, the "we'll be right back" screen, actually. I've seen that. If you're streaming or watching this elsewhere, you don't get the same ads we get, so... Yeah, Super Bowl ads are supposed to be, like, funny ads. Funnier than usual. They fail. 99% of the time. Oh, a Supra. Each 30-second commercial slot is $8 million this year. Yeah, no, sounds about right. Okay. Okay. American sports are perfect for my European private channels because they have an excuse for ads. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, look, Sam Darnold has some, so they just did these, like, prom pictures with everybody. Yes, Christian Gonzalez looking into nowhere with his arms crossed. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the classic chin resting on your hand, Drake May. Yeah, uh-huh. Wow. This was by far the cringiest photo shoot. And I know a thing or two about cringy photo shoots. If you've seen mine, holy fuck. I can't believe they actually made them do that. What a joke. Hi, Seth. How's the game? Seahawks are winning 3-0. It's just started, though. How are you doing? You mean, how are the commercials? Yeah, pretty much. The commercial so far... pretty average, but I grade on a much more stricter scale. So personally, I think they suck. But are they the worst I've seen? Not yet. We got plenty left in the night. See Matt's photo shoots. They're cute. Hee. Thank you. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious about how they actually got everyone to like agree or just, you know, shrug their shoulders and go, okay. Like it's literally back in high school type shit posing for these. Does Q picks. I'm not doing Q picks. Never again. Never again. And the Patriots haven't been good in a long time. Oh, they've been dog shit the past few years, but They struck gold with Drake May, and their schedule was easier, harder. There's been harder high school schedules. There are high school football teams that have much tougher competition than what the Patriots dealt with. So, a confluence of things. Them being better, and then the field being worse. But, yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you for the plushie. I love plushies. Plumshies. Alright, I mean, they could just run the ball 6 times. 7 times. I mean, just run it again. You're averaging 4.5 yards a carry. Yeah. Oh, Stevenson's lining up as a receiver here. They're going empty. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 2. They go empty. Interesting. Up blue. We're motioning back inside. Is in the flat. Barely. Thank you for that, Bats Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like the flat was probably play at that point. Tackle was there to be made, though. Yeah, Will Campbell's getting pushed back into Drake May. It's kind of a problem. Still don't understand football. It's fine. Just people hit each other. They go burr. Every outside throw is high for May. I don't know. Yeah, he's a little too amped up. A little too amped up. Someone's got to calm him down. He goes, yo. Stop it. Stop it. Second year quarterback, I guess. It is what it is. Football. Playing with the hands. Yep. Now you get it. Oh, look. We got McDonald. We got McDaniels. Then we don't have McDonald's. We got McDaniel. Well, actually, it has tiny little feet. That's what makes it spin when you throw it. Yes, exactly. Imagine like a sitting duck. Very methodical drive here. I don't know. Gonna death by 1,000 paper cuts. I think keeping the score down and having it be more about defenses and precise passing and play calling is a benefit for the Patriots. If this game gets wide open, I don't know if it's really their benefit. And down goes Drake May because his pass protection is piss poor. The left side is getting eaten up. I'm going to do something about Will Campbell. This is pretty much every single drive of this game. He's been getting shoved back. This is pretty pathetic from, you know, what I've been told was a starting franchise left tackle and a 4th overall pick. But I knew better, especially when they were complaining about his arm length coming out of college. Not to mention he's just getting pushed around like nonsense. That's a good scramble. I don't know. He's getting 12 yards for free is fine. Well, as I got older, got tired of soccer versus football debate. It's funny, though. I don't know why it's a debate. Like, they're two completely different sports. Like, I've learned that over time, it's useless arguing things like that. Like, if you just like the sport, you don't like the sport. There's no reason to debate which is better than the other. They're two different things. Like, debating chocolate versus vanilla. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Do you like one? Do you like both? You can like both. It's actually, you can do both. You can like one more than the other. You could like neither. I don't know. This is a sack. This is a blitzen. I'm Dutch, so I don't understand football. That's fine. You and oh whoa, we got a lot of Netherland beans in here. Rugby is more fun. That's fine. I mean, I personally, I don't have a problem watching rugby because I've grown up in the States and obviously, I mean, rugby is not here. We just don't have the sport. So we watch football. So that's what I'm more accustomed to. That's what I get and understand more. So I like that more. But I mean, rugby's fine too. It's still a physical sport. So if you like, hard hits and stuff, it exists there too. Golf. Yes. Golf. Oh, what was your brother? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have a good feeling about the Patriots in this game just in general. They look like they're outmatched. I'm talking about sport ones like just the name debate, but for liking me personally, I think it's just lived through so much football and that I find yeah, exactly. American football is more interesting, it's newer. I get like that with some sports. I get like really into it for a couple years and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Same house. Interesting. You have your tail, that's what I want. You can't have my tail, no. Or do they have my tail because of the subscription? Maybe that's why. Yeah. I can't wait to move to the Netherlands and have ungodly broadcast hour for sports. Yeah. But hey, better job. Better job opportunity. I mean, this is Ben Stiller or something. I don't even know. This is decent, right? I don't even know. Bananas. What is this? Instacart? I thought that was all right. Tails. Instacart one's all right. I'm broke. Same, sister. I already have a roomie lined up. Yeah, you were telling me that. You're telling me that. And you got a good job opportunity there with what you do. I like that. Yeah. It should be very exciting. I would be excited. Hey, Matt, you're cute. No, you stop it. Oh. Yeah. You should visit your Dutch neighbors, Thano. You should. I don't really have a lot of friends in Europe. Most of my friends are in my head. Hey, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny! Excited and scared. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. That's part of the experience. It's like the scientific method. You gotta try things. And if they fail, it's still a result. Just means you won't do it again. And this chat's all in my head? Yeah, pretty much. There's just a copy paste, so it's just, hi, I'm your one viewer. I'm writing from all of my accounts to let you know that I'm your only viewer. It's like, okay. Sounds about right. You coming to me? You'd have to ask Emmy. Yeah, a lot of people that frequent the area, though. Yeah, Bad Bunny. I don't have a lot of friends in Europe, but I'm from here. Oh, that makes sense. Then you can pet my tails. You have so many tails. Lots of floof. Lots of floofing. Ah, yes. The pistol run, but play action. That was a disgusting throw and should have been picked off. Good luck with the ads. Then we have our version of ads. That actually should have been caught. Oh, you will force it to JSN. Yes. Yes, my fantasy team rides on this. Even I didn't realize he had 1,800 yards in the regular season. I know they play an extra game now, but that's kind of insane. Darnold, no. Uh-oh. Wonder what happened. I'm behind everybody. I'm guessing it's an interception. My money is on a pick. Sack. Oh, he missed. Well, to be fair, bro is on the verge of getting sacked, and I'm like waiting for a strip sack. So yeah, he missed the guy, but I mean that is not like hee. Like there's no way his feet are set for this throw. It's not. But yeah, he should have still probably made the pass. I don't know. How the fuck is Jalen Hawkins sucks, by the way. He's not very good in coverage, and apparently he can't sack anybody right in front of him. He's gonna over pursue because he's not a good player. But anyway, I can't believe JSN gets free behind everybody there, even with the safety blitz. Like, excuse me, what? The Patriots got lucky because that's literally just a touchdown. It's not even. It's not. It's a touchdown. The one time he forces it at JS and he misses, he's got nothing but green ahead, literally. That's not. But like that is just. I mean, Darnold is running around back there for his life. That is like practically like. That's as off platform of a throw as you can ask him to make, and maybe he's just obviously not good enough to do it. If that was Mahomes or something, yeah, okay, fine. I don't know. The pressure kind of worked, but it was almost a disaster still for the Patriots. I don't know. The way this game's going, if it was 10-0, it feels like a chasm. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I don't know. I was told I'm getting audio emailed to me after the game. I don't think it really matters. Somebody is winning this game, and the winning team will always take hours to get off the field, all the ceremonies, and actually talk to the media for real. So, not really too concerned about whether I'm going to have to get it myself or not. It will take a long time. Take a shot. Oh, did we get the AI thing? Is it... What was it? Was it just this one? I'm behind everybody still. Was it the Wix one? Can't tell. Let's just have 4 hours of commercials. I mean, they probably have compilations of it on YouTube if we really want to watch those. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to it. It was on my work laptop. Bro is booting Linux into what is that? It's like a Vic 20? I would never be able to do a POV chess player. You got me fucked up. Thank you for the head pats, Thano. Thank you, thank you. Another shot. God. Thank you for head pats. Is ChatGPT? Oh. OpenAI. Oh yeah. POV chess only with AI. Yeah, literally. I gotta wear my meta glasses so they can just tell me every move to make. Extra offensive lineman. Well, I guess they're running the ball. Unless, yeah, no, play action. They're just that scared of Will Campbell being in the game. That was decent, though. They did not. Yeah. Well, at least that throw wasn't high. nowhere to go on that. That was a really awkward exchange. They were already in the backfield by the time that ball got handed off. My dad training the open AI, not real, knowing the AI is the reason he might be fired soon. Tell them me too. Be like, don't worry, you got a friend in me. I'll just take a fat hit right now after the shower. The shower was so good. Why not do it in the shower? Ah! Overstim. The game's fine. It's competitive. Every throw on the outside is actually high. You're not wrong, Dole. I don't know what's going on here. Are the Patriots afraid to play offense in this game? They're like afraid to do stuff. I think they're afraid for the blocking. This is actually kind of a nightmare right now. Like, they are almost completely outmatched at the line of scrimmage, and they can't do anything. What are you doing? I'm a sports writer. I'm a sports writer. 3rd and 15. This is fucked. Here comes another blitz. Another sack. All right, well, I guess I'll just start on the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl story now, because this is just not going to be a competitive game, I guess. The Seahawks take down Patriots to win Super Bowl 60. Lights too bright. I think the whole team. I think they're just... The luck ran out. The road is now gone. I believe. As long as Sam Darnold doesn't just throw 20 picks. I don't know how else we're going to get in this game. Boris says, I like fanboys. And fanboys like... I don't know what that is. But hi, call me Bor. I will call you Bor. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure what you wrote there was anything that could ever be pronounced, but yes. Oh, look, it's Brad Pitt. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Also, he's Omega Pro AI. Really? It's interesting. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. Brad Pitt was just taking a piss. What am I watching? Is this a commercial or is this for a movie? I don't get it. It's pronounced you still nothing. I'm really confused. Is this like a new Tarantino movie? I don't know what's happening. I don't see any feet yet. Something to Netflix. That's all I know. Movie? It's early. I have faith in me. The nerves are showing. I just think they're completely outmatched. So, yeah. That's how I feel. I'm looking at a team and an offense that has no direction. That can guess themselves. Yeah, I mean... The things they were talking about all week is getting to the point where it's like, oh. Wow, it's an AI ad. A joke ignored. I have too many things going on, I guess. Will Campbell trophy, just out of reach. He's so funny. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have the correct arm length to play tackle. Well, crowbar you in there, though. I'm not even sure arm length matters at this point. He's just getting completely out strength. He's just getting pushed around. So he either needs help or... I don't know. It happens. Streamer error. I'm such a fat chud. I ate a lot of wings. That doesn't make you fat. It just makes you American. At least for right now. I have nothing but envy. For now. Yeah, you say you're gonna go move to the Dutchland. Apparently there's a big football thing today. Did you hear about this? Yeah. It's Bad Bunny. In a couple hours. Even less. That's the big football thing. How are you, Murky? Are we doing good? Well, somebody who wanted offense in a Super Bowl is having a bad time. I love what I see from the Netherlands. Really beautiful country. Never been. Only seen still photographs from the archives at my library. But really nice. Looks really cool. I took a nap. Now the wings are gone. And you gotta bring the wings with you to bed. That's the only way you're gonna get wings. What's your favorite wing? Go. I wonder why the Patriots are playing so far off coverage from where the sticks were. Because, you know, it's pretty easy for a tight end to just walk up 5 yards, catch the ball, and get like 2 more after the catch. Nothing underneath. Chicken. Oh, yeah, I guess chicken wings are pretty good. Buffalo salt and pepper. Buffalo lemon pepper. They must be able to say buffalo. Lemon's okay, but I feel like I can't have too many. My lips get a little too tangy. Then again, I'm not even drinking meat these days, so it doesn't matter. That end around sucked. Who called that? Thank you for the kissies, Grave. Thank you, thank you. Was that even really a trick play? I mean, it was basically just an end around. All it was just a fake. It was a fake handoff up the middle. It was an end around, but that's where the blocking was going. It wasn't all that good. Thank you for the spine check as well. Thank you, Grave. Sometimes I like a naked wing, honestly. Like, if it is just salt and pepper, like something like... Okay, I don't know how that ball even got out. I was convinced that was going to be tipped after there was someone right in Darnold's face. You dip a mushroom in buffalo sauce? Would you do that? Nah. Like, would I do it? Like, I don't feel like I have to. Like, it's not that tasty. People that are like, yeah, no, just whatever you do with meat, just do it with a mushroom. It's like, yeah. Not really for some things. I feel like cauliflower, like buffalo cauliflower. Honestly, I just drink. Whatever I'm not eating, I'll just drink. That was a hell of a throw. Did he catch it in bounds? Oh. I was like, he fit it right in between. I don't know. This feels like it's going to be a 6-3 fucking game. If it isn't forced to JSN, it's not going to plan. Yeah. Yes, we get Bon Jovi's there. Enough. Yep, we get it. Yay, Adam Sandler. What legally a tackle in football? What's a legal tackle? Just, just wrestle them to the ground. Their knee hits the ground. That's it. Elbow counts too. Anything else in between there counts. Well, weird start to the game, that's for sure. I feel like Seattle's missed some chances to actually take a lead here more than just 3 points, but what do I know? Kind of not really all that going out on a limb on saying that. Other than their foot or hand on the ground, and you're touching them, counts as a tackle. What if I remove my elbows and thus can't be tackled? How are you holding on to the football? What's the play with that one? Mouth. You gotta wear a helmet. You're gonna have a hard time playing football. Oh, there's that one linebacker that played without a hand, right? It goes Shaq Barrett, somebody. You're pretty decent, but it sucks when you only have one hand. Between my neck and chin. You gotta be fumbling the ball more often than not. If people are gonna be punching your throat, trying to punch the ball out. COVID era rule, 50K fine. Oh yeah, that's true. I just got a fucking sentimental commercial about potatoes. Sweet. Yeah, literally. Last week got yoinked for me. I am never going to recover from this. No. Just make more. Fuck it. Matt V. Potato. Potato tuber. Actually, Marshawn, I don't think anyone ever said humans can't fly, right? Didn't the Wright brothers prove he could? They're going back a little bit ways, but still. Yeah, this is the commercial everyone's talking about Emma Stone was in, was somebody, right? I love Emma Stone. Why don't you do steppies on me? You can't burn the laptops. The fucking battery's gonna explode, you dummy. Oh fuck, it's not Despicable Me shit. Shares wings with you. Yay, shares your wings. Burn the laptop. Yeah. Are exploding laptops legal? It's the batteries in them that explode. Who's doing what now? I'm yelling at dumb commercials. No, I'm not going to watch a Minions trailer. The Winter Olympics tonight. Not really tonight, just everywhere, all the time. They just never end. Just look up. There's the Olympics. Anytime I don't watch the Olympics, just look up in the sky. Somebody in Italy is just projecting it in the fucking outer space. Look up. Hi, Oski. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yes. Chris Collinsworth, we were just saying. Class that didn't get in. Hall of Fame. I really don't care about Hall of Fame in any sport. It's also watered down and garbage. I don't even care who gets in and who doesn't. Couldn't care less. Do not give a shit. People used to get like really upset about the baseball one. That thing ended a long time ago. As far as like outrage over it. The NFL, all the other sports, it makes no difference. Ouch. Yeah, I think Hall of Fames are dumb. I think they're all awful. That was almost a pick. Where can I put money on Tom Brady missing the Hall of Fame? I have no idea. The ball should have been caught. That was very nearly intercepted. Or if they put you in the neutered tag hall of fame, I don't know if there's. I mean, you can click the tag and see if other people are streaming on it and try to, I don't know, figure out if I belong with those people or not. 3rd and 5. And it's a draw. And it went nowhere. I only see you. Well, I guess I'm ahead of my time. Green out a commercial as we all wanted. I mean, this is fucking anemic. They just want to get to halftime and do their adjustments. They're comfortable being down 3-0. Like, oh, okay. They're banking on a Sam Darnold pick 6. They literally want to score their points on defense. Ugh. Darnold going deep. No. That was a nice play by Gonzalez. He actually timed. He actually did like what you would expect like a good corner to do. But that was full extension just to tip it away. He's the exact player that he was on the Saints, but they want to glaze him now. Yeah. And he like he had some moments with the Saints, but like he is literally just like me go straight. Me go straight downfield now. Because you can't run a route. Yeah. They've had good success on outside runs. Did he not step out before that? Wow. A 30-yard run. Didn't know Kenneth Walker was bald. To be fair, I don't know what most players look like with their helmets off most of the time. So, I don't know either. Still didn't expect completely bald. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, some people just like say, fuck it, I'm done with hair. Oh, just giant fucking holes. Yeah, like I said, I think this game's pretty much over. I don't know how the Patriots are scoring points. They haven't really shown a propensity to want to score points. Every time I see two opposite players be super close, I imagine them giving homie a kiss. Maybe. They would just be taunting each other. Thank you for the case, Denny's. Thank you. I'm also just waiting for Bad Bunny. What's the score? It's 3-0 Seahawks over New England, but it's about to be something else, whether it turns into 10-0 or 6-0. But it's fast approaching whatever that is. Yes, Kenneth Walker looking like somebody's dad in that shirt and that fucking pose. Are you kidding me? Why did they make the players do this and wear such bullshit? I don't get it. Yeah, Emmy. They've been doing it all night with the. Is that a fumble? Holy fuck! That ball went flying out after Darnold got hit. That a parent-teacher conference, literally the glasses and everything. Like he must have been like, "This is so stupid. I'm gonna look like my dad." Like he may have played into it. Yeah, no, that ball is definitely going forward now that I see it. Or his hand was going forward. Like definitely an incomplete pass. It just went flying out at such a weird angle, but obviously it hit the back of his offensive lineman in the back. In that graphic, it looks like someone's dentist. Yeah, anything. Like, you name it. Did not look like a football player. Super Bowl 60. What do we want to do? Make everybody look stupid as hell. Okay. Okay. There's going to be a field goal fest tonight. Kenneth Walker the third looking like Kenneth Walker the first. Yeah. Just like they drew it up. Yeah, the problem is, in my opinion so far, Seattle's winning the line battle on both sides. So they're getting better runs because of it. They're getting better blocking. And the Patriots' offensive line's a fucking sieve. So we can call it the real estate battle all we want, but nothing is going to change as far as game plan and adjustments by having two offensive lines that are very different with how they're playing. Still a one-score game, though. I mean, it's not over, but, I mean, this feels like not as bad, but like when the Eagles are just like pushing around the Chiefs last year, just because like their line play was that much better. It's that, but on a smaller scale, is what I'm looking at. Blurpy. Does every T-Mobile ad suck, by the way, no matter what it is? It like I don't think they have any clue how to make a decent ad. Thank you for the follow, Isabel. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Every time I see the pink come up, I'm like, well, this is a snooze. This is a snooze. I see the vision. It's going to be Seattle 6, Patriots 7 at half. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh, because the Coca-Cola Bear and Pepsi, and like we still have this thing where we think they're like rivals, but at the end of the day, it's just whatever you go to the store and whatever is cheaper to buy, because in this economy, who gives a fuck? It's each and every one of them. Yeah, gonna be the final score. Final score is 7-6. Shit. I already think people are gonna be tuning out of the Super Bowl soon because I mean, it's a close game, yes, but there's no scoring, so it's kind of not fun for most people who don't watch the sport, I guess, regularly. If it's just like sort of one of those things. Ah, yes, the classic. Oh, look, Cooper Kupp. I really like the Cooper Kupp when he was sort of in like a Slav squat, but not really. I like that. That was a nice photo. We told JSN to peek over his glasses like that. Some fucking photographer that was like, this will look really good. Like, yep, maybe in your mind. Me, I did. Damn. You did a bad job. But don't worry, we'll get him next time. Mission failed. Next time. I'm thinking the Patriots are just trying to get to halftime. and figure out if they can play football in the second half or not. Yeah. Pats up by 21 at halftime. Who says no? Game opens up right here. You heard it from Thano. Like how they erected the lighthouse in the background. Nice touch. Because that's what we're known for. Our lighthouses, I guess. Well, they built one at Gillette, so that means you gotta like the lighthouse. It's like, yep. Yep. Sure. And Boston known for the lighthouses, exactly. No, that's it. They built one at the stadium. So it's like, we gotta have something here. What says New England more than a lighthouse? Like, I don't know. Like I said, just get a bowl of chowder up there for all I care. Lighthouse is certainly something. I honestly don't like the taunting in this game. Oh, I haven't seen anything yet. Also, Drake May goes down. Well, it's more just celebrations. The celebrations are over the top. It's not really taunting, but like there are taunting penalties if it gets bad, or if they get in someone's face and like rub their face in it. The celebrations are a little out just like it's not what I would really. Everybody is just getting pushed back. Like this offensive line is doomed. They don't fix this at halftime. Fixing shit at halftime is like, okay, you ran a wrong route, you didn't do this. It's just like, how do you fix this? Just get 5 new players out there, and be like, okay, you're the offensive line now. Fight, yeah. Usually, anytime you're near a sideline, it can be a little bad. It wasn't Campbell that time. No, it was Jared Wilson. He's pretty shit too. Not gonna lie. He's been moved around a little bit on that line. The problem is that he's a second-year player. Campbell's a first-year player. He's a rookie. Like, okay. That's the problem. Like, it's like, you don't really know how this team ended up in the Super Bowl. It's like, well, air comes out of the balloon at some point. Been huffing fucking Jenkum all season. Celebrates their team 0. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta hype yourself up somehow. It's a game of inches, as they say. In this case, I feel like the inch is still a chasm. 6-0 feels 6-0 may as well be 60-0 right now. So unless we're getting a special teams touchdown, a Sam Darnold pick 6 special, are someone winning? Yeah, the Seahawks are winning 6-0 right now. As slow as a turtle? Really is. I don't get it. What's this commercial supposed to be telling me? Be good and pay your taxes. I don't get it. Thank you, Rocket Mortgage. I still don't get it. What kind of asshole just doesn't say it? Big storm coming in and just goes, fuck you. Doesn't even acknowledge its existence. Like, you know what? Maybe I had a bad day too. I don't want to fucking have small talk about the weather. Stupid. Time for bed. Good night, Pascal. Have a good resties. Mwah. Take care. Interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. Oh, I see the butt commercial now. Oh, it's Woody. Yeah, it's like Levi's, right? How else could you have a fucking commercial that's just all ass? They've done this before too, though. They've done this exact ad campaign before. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's effective, obviously. Love Levi's. Need to buy more. You know what? That's so true. So real, bestie. I'm gonna go buy some Levi's. When is halftime? 15 minutes, but probably closer to 30. Yoshi. Where's Yoshi? I didn't see Yoshi. This is more interesting than the game. True. Well, people are going to say that about the halftime show. I can already tell. I see 9 minutes now or 10 minutes so. Yeah, you know what? That's not real time, though. There's stoppages. There's plenty of other things that are going on. 9 minutes is going to take 30 minutes to play, trust me. If you want to see time stop, if you want to try to find a way to bend time to your will, go watch any North American sporting event. You'll be amazed. Go watch the last 30 seconds of an NBA game, a basketball game, that's decided right like by like 5 points or less, like 2 possessions. It will take 40 minutes to play 30 seconds. I'm not kidding you. It's an enigma. It's actually scientifically impossible to even explain. It's supernatural. Only gonna buy soccer or darts? At least soccer, you just count up. You just count up. And yeah, there's, added time, which is always kind of like, trivial, it seems, depending on what the referee feels like. Darts, I have no experience with. I can't honestly tell you a world I would watch darts. The thing that I can go down the road and watch some really, really, really sweaty, bald, hairy dude play, I'm not going to watch professionally. I'm not doing it. Same with bowling. I don't care. Nope. I'm not watching bowling. I'm not watching darts. Such an American game. They needed a game with a lot of ad space. American football, perfect. Exactly. See, now you get it. Money helps. Sometimes it takes 20. Yeah. Anything around... It's like, you could just say around a half hour to play some, like, really minuscule amount of time, and it would make sense for almost any situation. Give it about a half hour. Scored, still 45 minutes game, 15-minute break, 45-minute game, sometimes 4 minutes and extra. Yeah. Well, that's why I like soccer. I mean, on its basis, it's like a 2-hour sport every time. 2 hours is perfect. Easy. Try to watch a game, it's all ads. What is this, bro? Hi, Asuki. How you liking Japan? Are you doing good? You having fun with Atta? I mean, it's not much of a game, I would say. It's shaping up to be a fucking blowout. Japan's epic style. Hell yeah. Love to see it. One of these days. Not a 6-hour game, Super Bowl. It won't be 6 hours, but the kickoff was 6:40. It's going to be at least 4 hours. We'll skirt around 5, depending on how long halftime is, because halftime at these are twice as long as the normal. I don't know. The problem with Patriots defense, they can only hold up for so long, especially if your offense can't get first downs, just sending the defense out there constantly. Bye, Tail. Bye, May. Bye, Pascal. Take care. Have a good resties. Yeah, 3rd and 5. They're not in field goal range yet. It's kind of a big stop here, if they can do it. Yeah, to the flat. Okay, Kenneth Walker drops the ball. I don't care if he was backpedaling. He should have still caught that. That's brutal. That needs to be a catch. You basically have a first down. Yeah, not being a good receiver has nothing to do with a ball that is thrown right to you. Any elementary school kid could have made that catch. That was a good punt. Inside the 5, or the 2 or 3 yard line. Oh, Patriots are so fucked here. How are they going to get out of this one? So Seattle have a chance to score because they're going to go 3 and out here and punt it away. That was a crazy good punt. Yeah, I mean, your team's looking good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is just the Patriots don't belong here. They just simply do not belong here. I simply just don't know how halftime is gonna help them, but that's all they're playing for. Yippee, yippee! I don't know what this is, like a nerd's candy with like. Yeah, I would definitely have a diabetic shock, but I do want those. They look yummy. Back to traveling. Bye, Zuki. Mwah. Safe travels. Enjoy. Itsuki's in Japan with Atanoke. They're both enjoying the lovely splendors of Japan for, I think they said basically the whole month. Anyone like these Uber Eats ads? Because I don't. I didn't need another one of these. I don't need Matthew McConaughey in my face ever. Go back to being a stupid fucking Buick. I would say spokesperson, but you didn't really speak in those commercials. All right, all right, all right. Man, he's just a guy. Fuck him. Oh, look, it's Guy Fieri. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know how much silent encouragement is going to fix them here. Yep. Can't even get a slant to work. Nine fucking pass yards all game. This shit's atrocious. Wow, first down. I'm actually shocked. See, Matt Collins showed up to the Super Bowl in cuffs and a mask, whole prison outfit. I don't ever want to see what Matt Collins does pregame ever. He's the definition of somebody who just tries a little too hard with almost everything for being such a below average player. That's what I think of Matt Collins. So I try to ignore everything he does. But makes sense. What, the whole Alcatraz thing? Probably, yeah. I'm guessing. I don't know why else he would be doing that, but yeah. Yeah, a little too much fanfare for someone who catches 2 passes a game, maybe. What about rolling out Drake May here? It's definitely interesting. We're gonna false start, probably. Yeah. Well, Will Campbell's getting penalties now. Damn, we're really doing well here. They're flinching, mistake after mistake. You know, I really believed in Will. Really? Everything was pointing against him in college or coming out of college. Well, I'd like to formally apologize to everybody that has to watch the Patriots in the Super Bowl. This game was pretty much not competitive from the start. Maybe next year we'll have a better game. His tape was good. I'm almost completely convinced at this point that you can have somebody who's good at the NFL level that had good college video and someone who's bad at the NFL level and also had good college video. I don't think college gives you a good enough sample size, and especially where the talent is so outrageously out of whack, that anybody I think can put together good individual performances and suck balls at the pro level. So that's what I would say. I also think he's out of position at the NFL level. He's going to have to be a guard because he doesn't have size to be a tackle. He can't block freaks, which everybody is at the NFL level. So that's what makes it hard. How do we know who's going to be good at the NFL level when they all look pretty decent at college? You got me. Take a pick. Been a wheel. I'm glad I missed that commercial about, what was this? Proper hydration. Where people just literally, yeah, singing toilet commercial reminds you of the game. I'm glad I missed that entire thing. I don't know if I've had the stomach for this. When Supersonics will come back, surely? Probably. I think the NBA wants expansion. It's going to be Vegas and something else, and it's probably going to be that. I don't know who else would fit the bill. Why are we... Why are we ruining a Tears for Fears song? This is so shitty. Who wants to watch USA World next Sunday? Should we get on really early for that? Fuck it. Who says no? See y'all at 1 o'clock Eastern next Sunday. Vegas, Seattle expansions, Memphis, Minnesota, the East. Most likely. Can we just get rid of Memphis altogether? Can we just delete them from the league? That was actually an incredible fucking catch. I thought for sure that ball hanging up there that long was going to get picked or something, but Cup came back for it. It was pretty good. It is a bloodbath. It's not a bit of a bloodbath, Chris. You're right. It's a bloodbath. The scoreline doesn't reflect it, but this is 6-0 blowout happening right now. One team does not belong on the same field as the other. And I can't believe it took this long to manifest to this point. I mean, they're just pushing them around now. I don't really know. I mean, the Patriots have gotten off the field a few times, but I mean, the real defense dominating is Seattle. That's for sure. I wouldn't say the Patriots are dominating, but it's just Mike Tirico trying to make things sound balanced and good. I guess I don't know. You can ignore all play-by-play people. They're not saying anything of substance. It's not their jobs. More taxes. Yay, do your taxes. Schedule man's only weakness, a full-strength NFC team. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't even put... I mean... On paper, teams, like, aren't super different. I wouldn't say Seattle's, like, got so much more talent. But... They have enough in certain areas where this game is just not close. And it's mostly line play. I actually didn't realize... I thought Jared Wilson was on this team last year. So, I mean, I guess you could just point to saying, yeah, 2 rookies on the left side is doing it for you. Jared Wilson's also a center. He was a center out of Georgia. They have him at left guard. So, I mean, you theoretically have 2 guys on the left side of the line that shouldn't be playing their positions that they're playing right now. Project Hail Mary. Grr, keyboard. I got Hail Mary. I don't know. This is, something alright. I got Disney! I got Disney! I want to go to Legoland. I want to eat my Lego. I want to eat some Legos. Oh, it's Universal. Never mind. It's not Disney. Sorry. They show any of the Harry Potter? Like, wait, what? Huh? I would have definitely said it was Universal. They showed Harry Potter Land. They show me Hogwarts. Ad break starting soon. Wow. Some ads for your ads. That's back. Back from work. Welcome back from work, Joker. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the plushies. Good luck with ads. I don't really feel like watching the end of this half, honestly. So I'm gonna take a break too. This shit is fucking balls. This is a blowout. A figurative and literal blowout. So you'll get cat cam. Cat cam, cat cam. Yeah! Pay me to watch this shit. Okay, I'm back. The claw game encourages your gamba habits. I don't see you playing claw game. I see you throwing things at me constantly. I cannot believe I was able to get a coffee, visit the Fox's room, come back, and they still aren't like this. This last 50 seconds has taken 5 minutes. You're pulling SSR, do you think? What have you gotten so far? I obviously have. You got a 4-star. That's pretty good. It's a moose. Little moose. Jesus Christ. Only 3 and 4 stars, yeah. I think I've only seen a 5-star once. And I don't even... It was like one of the first pulls that happened. I don't even remember what it was. Good pass breakup by Gonzalez. Saved a touchdown. And he actually had a... Yeah, he had a real shot at intercepting that ball, too. Yeah. And V-star. And it's 2-possession game. This game's over. So I'll start writing the Seahawks win stories now. This is over. Only 3-star here. Take it back. No. Cheers. No. You can't just throw them back at me like that. That's not how that works. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, they'll need to take a long halftime to regroup. I don't know how they fix this. I feel like everybody is just a little too broken right now. So I don't know how you just fix an entire team. It's not like you got a couple pieces you need to fix. It's I feel like nobody belongs in the field currently, is what it feels like. I would honestly tell you nobody's played well. New personal policy: if Steam says that the game was used during AI dev, I'm gonna pirate it. Okay, I just wouldn't play it at all. But you do you. I think most people would agree not to support AI devs and anything. If somebody during dev, you don't mind if someone pirates it. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't play the games. I mean, I don't have. There are hardly any games that I get uh, like I don't know. I just take no real. Yeah, there's just no series I care about. I guess. I don't know. I don't feel that way with games. I don't really get excited for them. I play them. There's games I like. So it's easy for me to be like, oh, that game used AI? Well, fuck him. I'm not even going to play him. Quarantine Zone used AI. Not saying pirated, but let me double check if it's actually used it. Who knows? I mean, usually it will get negative reviews. It would be in the Steam reviews. So, I mean, that'd be one way to find out. It didn't use AI? What, you were... You just don't want to pay for games. This is what it sounds like. You just don't want to pay game. You don't want to pay for games. You just want to be a pirate. I don't encourage this behavior. Game is not stable though. Yeah, like not optimized probably. Yeah. Hello, Orion Red. Why do you have a neuter tag in your tags? Did you get a vasectomy? That's not what happens when you get neutered. I didn't add it. A mod did. It might be the mod above you. Who knows? So, yep. I didn't personally add it. It has absolutely nothing to do or reflects anything that I am. Yep. I want a lawyer. Well, if not you, then who? Who did it? No one's gonna rat each other out. I know that. You should keep it because it attracts viewers like me. I'm glad. I'm glad it has piqued somebody's interest. I do get asked about that more than any other of my tags. I don't know. Kind of why I have just said, fuck it. I guess it's just going to stay. But I'm keeping it, though, to keep reminding myself to find out who did it and who added it. It's too bad Twitch doesn't have an audit log for these things. I think it's the creature on top of my fox's head, so it's technically you. The Babe Biscuit. It's all of chat. TTS is gone. TTS is broken. Yep. TTS is once again broken. It will not connect to my Twitch account. So there's no TTS. And I am unable to fix it because about 90% of my day is sleeping or working. So we don't have a lot of time to do anything to fix things. That whole skit, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I have no time to fix stuff. Not a single second. We are work slaves. Yeah, if I asked to tag, to redeem. So, I mean, I guess that would kind of work. Nah. It's a good suggestion, but I don't want to actually have to do it. That's the thing. I don't want to actually have to do it. See, yeah, I can redeem it. I can do it now. Yeah. And yeah. 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 And yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Devin McCourty thinks the screen game should be involved. Has Devin McCourty seen the Patriots play this year? They don't run the screen game because they're not very good at it. What's this now? Spring training, first workout dates. Why do I have to have this in my stories? Why are we talking baseball right now? Sure. Why not? We'll just add a little more to the shit pile today. You like him? I'm glad. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Want me to bark at you? Rough, 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 rough. They are your growly barks. So I find it hilarious. I own 3 ultimate skins just from rerolls. It's a possibility. It's a thing that does happen. Bad Bunny time. Oh, I just got KDA Seraphine, which is hilarious. And a little later, I got Pulsefire Ezreal and DJ Sona. I've seen a lot of people roll DJ Sona. I don't know what it is about that skin. Yeah. No, it must feel great. It must feel really good. Unsurprisingly, I haven't rerolled jack shit in that game. So, better than anything I ever got. How's the game going? Pretty shit, actually. It's a non-competitive 9-0 game. It's a snooze fest. There's one team that is much better than the other, and it's not mine. So, honestly, if I was watching this, I'm watching for the halftime, and I'm done. I wouldn't even watch the second half, honestly. I don't know what they're going to do to adjust, but I have no faith, so ass is over. I've already started writing the Seahawks win stories. I was laughing at Spite after that whole $500 Jin skin, taking a chance to piss in Riot's pot about their skins, getting those for free. I'm surprised just haven't straight up taken him out of the reroll rotation, honestly. Uh, honest to God, I did not think Bad Bunny had a football in his hand. I thought it was a fucking coconut. That is a fucking beat to hell football. was looking to buy points to get the Mundo skins. That's because I love Mundo. I don't play top. Honestly, so valid, so fair. Mundo has good skins. I mean, who doesn't love Corporate Mundo? Although I got a soft spot from Pool Party. I like Corporate just because the home guard and his little tiny car. It's funny. But yeah. Yep. Thank you for that, Pat Sai. Pat's the Mets. Thank you, Sai. How are you? Are you back from your trip? Oh, you were back on Friday. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we haven't yapped since then or before that, so that's good. I hope it went well. All right. I like how these stories are so far. I'm sure they will hold up. So we'll wait on that when the game ends. Rough work was fine, but Germany's very little gluten-free. It was like 1.5. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Tough when you can't do the simplest things like find a decent meal. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Snowy. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Hi. Hi, Snowy Autumn Sky. We're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Foxhole. It's comfy cozy. I thought Bad Bunny was alright. It wasn't too bad. I don't really know. I honestly, I kind of just been writing and listening in the background. The actual performance I wasn't really like paying attention to vividly, so the visuals I'm not too sure, but I mean everything sounded alright. Not too bad. I don't think it was like a most memorable like halftime performance or anything like that, but it was good. It's not bad. Plan on turning the Hytale server off and give you the world if you'd like. I'm just gonna turn it off. The only one still playing is yourself. Aw, well, I mean that's okay though. That makes sense. Yeah, is it just like a file? You can do that. No rush on it. I'm not really. I mean, I was playing it and then it went down again, and then I just started doing a single player. So I just figured I'd wait till you get back for you to just to mess with it. But if you'd rather do that, then yeah, I can take it just like the file, I guess, and then just go from there. Yeah, what I see, I don't know, Tano's playing something different every day. I can't keep up. And then, Evie's been playing a lot of Rivals, so I haven't really seen either of them on Hytale. And then, anybody else that was playing, I'm not too sure. But as far as the broadcasters are concerned, no, I haven't seen either of them playing for a bit. So if you want to shut it off, go for it. I'd like to play more just anything in general. But my own work is getting in the way of that, so it is kind of is what it is right now. So, I totally get it, but I thank you for hosting it. Because that was fun. I had a lot of fun on it. So, yeah, if a bigger update comes out, I'm definitely back in it. Real food dot... That's a .gov ad with Mike Tyson? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. Anyway. I don't even know if I have... I mean, it's more of a PSA. It's not really an ad, but it's just kind of like odd. Halftime show was the best. I was dancing with Matt in my head. Really? You liked it a lot? Like, I thought it was good. I didn't know. I thought it was fine. I didn't really, I was just saying, I wasn't really like paying fully attention to it because I was doing some writing. But I thought everything, for sound quality in a place, I mean, that is just like literally a stadium, it sounded good. I thought it was really good. You know, I understand the language, the music was the best, yeah. Well, I know some Spanish, so I mean, I was kind of like, oh, okay. Like, I pick up some things. Gasolina is a song that is not, that's one that's like been covered and done a billion times. So that was one I knew. That was not like an original or anything. I know that song, and it's been around for, fucking probably centuries at this point. Dude, will put your ass to sleep. I woke up after the halftime show, though. Or woke up for the halftime show. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Bad Bunny's been the best thing so far. Also, hi, Joke. Most peak shit ever. What's that? What'd you see? Yeah, this game's a snooze fest. I think it's over. I don't know how the Patriots fix their problems. They probably won't. I think they're kind of just, like, outmatched entirely. Which, a lot of people were saying leading up to it, and I was like, it should still be a game. And if the game's 9-0, you think it's a game, but it's a chasm. 9-0 is not 9-0. It is much more than just 2 scores. It feels like 4. 4 scores! 7 years ago. Halftime show a vibe. I thought it was good. Yeah. I thought it was good. I think you kind of knew you were going to get some, like, baseline level of quality. Just because of how well-known the artist is. And it's just, like, I don't know. There's decent appeal to it. It's all, like, how Joker said, it was a vibe. Sat there for an hour and a half in a stream with a streamer I watched tons and mod for. I explained that this guy is trying to romance him and is going well. It's peak as fuck IRL boy love manga. That's funny as hell. Thank you for that pass, Thano. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. Wonder how that's gonna go. It's like a real-life soap opera. Ultimate Peak? No, sounds like it. Worst part, though, the guy romancing him has the same name as one of my brothers. That's funny, though. That's just coincidental, but it is a little weird. Lucky to be able to listen to almost any genre, so the halftime show couldn't be a miss. Yeah, I've kind of learned that the NFL tries to not get so, like, generational gapped with its artists. This one probably did, though. I don't know if anybody over the age of 40 would have understood or, like, been vibing to it. So, there's that part of it where I think this probably was one of those. But, what was the year they had, like, Tom Petty and stuff? Like, that was definitely going to be a generational gap, too. Just in the other direction. Like, they've had, like, Prince before. That should be, like, that covers a lot of areas. Lady Gaga should, but I don't think it did. There's been a bunch. They try to keep it, like, straddle. My mother probably would have loved it. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This one, I don't know if it covered that. But I think it was definitely, like, closer to that than, like Kendrick. I don't know. Kendrick Lamar, that probably didn't. The one with, I don't know. Like, Ice Cube, Snoop, all that. Like, that probably didn't do it either. So now that I think about it, I think they just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. I'm not sure there's a rhyme or reason to it. Hi, Ufu. Welcome, welcome. You love the halftime show? Hell yeah. I thought it was good. Like I said, I was working and had it on in the background just listening to it. It was good. You tried to listen to lots of reggae, reggaeton, dancehall. Mostly 90s and 2000s. That's not bad, though. You definitely would have liked it, I think, then. I fucking love me some Yellow Man. Dancehall shit's good. Alright, let's get some stupid spring training stories done because this is a task and a half. Hey, Dabin, so far my fellow fops look quite comfy right now. I am comfy. A little busy. A little busy at work in the Super Bowl. So trying to get everything I can get done before the game ends, before the fucking shit actually hits the fan. But otherwise, yeah, that's about the only current struggle. That's it, though. Me personally, I listened to lots of it growing up. Went from reggae to dub and jungle now, breakcore. I love, I've been liking just atmospheric D&B. The problem with some stuff is that it just gets too intense, and I'm just more of a vibe, especially just because, like, I need to listen to things for long periods of time. So if it's something, like, intense or, like, super energetic, I could, like, listen to it for, like, a 30-minute run, and it gets me through it, or a workout. But if I'm just sitting here for, like, a 15-hour stream, I am not going to sit there and listen to, like, I don't know, just something that is just, like, so, like, it needs to be a vibe. It can't be, like, constant. And that's the only way I feel about it. Yep. Football. Football! Back to football. If you want to call this football. So far, I'm calling it the meme with Drake May on the couch and, I don't know, 5 Seahawks linebackers just standing behind him. I'm sure that's already been made at this point. That's fair. My Spotify rap was so funny. I literally couldn't see a genre shift over the years from 2020. I've only recently just started using Spotify, so I never got those. I get like SoundCloud something or YouTube something. This Twitch chat could have put up more points than the Pats. Yeah, I mean, the Pages don't belong in the same field as this team. It's completely outclassed up and down. Completely outclassed. End around. Travion Henderson has a milk carton in this playoffs. There he is, though. Stevenson's been the better ball carrier, though, so I get it. Try to give the ball to Travion Henderson between the tackles. He's running into his own tackle first. That being said, the blocking sucks, so it can't really be his fault. I mean, basically anything. SoundCloud, sometimes YouTube. I find new and smaller. I always like SoundCloud for that, but their service started to suck after a while, and since everyone else uses Spotify, I got sick of importing playlists from Spotify into that. But I don't even know why you make this throw. There's no shot this is going to get completed. 3 and out! Who exactly is calling plays? I'll call them plays. You got Josh McDaniels, but I mean, this is useless. This play has no chance. He's already stepping out of bounds anyway. Legitimately can't even catch the ball if he wanted to. Legal touching up the ass. This game is over. I mean, Seattle literally has to throw the game away. And if I'm Seattle, I'm literally just going to Sam Darnold and being like, you're throwing once per series. We're running the ball the rest of the game. You get exactly one throw for the entire series. Make it a good one. What a yikes game this was, though. I mean, I thought it'd be competitive. It's not. That's what's the most frustrating thing about it. Like, this was a non-competitive sporting event. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry I championed this cause all season. Although I was contractually obligated to do so. Ugh. Alright, let's do the stupid spring training stuff now, since apparently that is a thing. Spring training's just around the corner. Yeah. Pitchers and catchers reporting this week for most teams. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. A 162 baseball game season is just around the corner. Are you excited? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling something, alright, Mr. Squarepants. It ain't square. That's the throw. That's the throw Darnold needed. Alright, now just run. Run. Most frustrating thing as a neutral is it's not competitive, but still within reach. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, because it's not really... It's not bad enough where it's like 27-0 and you're just like, well... And you can just go do something else. Anything else with your time. Literally, it would be more useful. Darnold throw... This ball coming out of Darnold's hand, by the way, looked like a duck. Did it get tipped? I don't know. It looked like a bad throw, though. Oh, wide open. Game's open up now. Yep. Yeah. What do you think, Kat? You think this is over? Dead asleep? A cat's dead asleep. He knows what's up. He knows it's not worth watching this shit. They're schmoving? Oh, yes. Darnold making plays with his feet. Inside. Oh, man. It's Darnold's time. It's just Sam Darnold's world, and we're living in it. What kind of bizarro world do we actually live in if that's the case? Can we accept this as a society? Do we have to eat broken glass instead? Bad Bunny was so good. I thought he was very good. I didn't really watch too much of the pro runs. I was listening to most of it while I was working, doing some other things. I thought it was good. I mean, I wasn't like impressed, like overly impressed. Maybe it takes too much to overly impress me. Maybe if we got another Janet Jackson tit, it would have been that. Oh, it's still at midfield yet again. A field goal is still good. If you think about it, field goal gets them to 12-0, then one more field goal gets them to 15-0. There's your two scores, and there's your game. So, I'm not even playing for a touchdown here. I'm playing for a field goal, like, a makeable field goal position. Because the Patriots are quite literally... It's that bad that, like, shutout's on the table. Like, Super Bowl shutout is completely on the table. Screen pass! There he goes. Yep. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Start talking about next year. I doubt the Patriots are getting to the championship game next year, based on this. Their road had to go a certain way. So, don't worry. They're going to go back to... They won't be mediocre. They'll be a small C contender, but nothing major. I wouldn't put them ahead of... Even with new coaching, I wouldn't put them ahead of the Bills. I wouldn't put them ahead of the Chiefs because it's just Patrick Mahomes. I'm not going to put them ahead of that. I'm not putting them ahead of the Baltimore Ravens with new coaching and still Lamar Jackson. So they're somewhere in like the 4 to 6 range in the AFC probably. I can't take the Bengals seriously. I like Joe Burrow, but I can't take him seriously. Spring training's just around the corner. Pitchers and catchers. Report for the Marlins on Wednesday. The Rays send theirs to camp on Thursday. I'll just copy and paste this. Darnold missed his receiver there. You get the pressure, but that's fine. Kick another field goal. Just keep kicking them. On Tuesday, really? Tomorrow, huh? Look, he just need to vent about this. Well, about the game? Yeah, I mean, this game blows. It's a non-competitive shit show. Oh, son broke his leg and needs a wheelchair now. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully things recover quickly. Hi Moo. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. I love turtle speed. Ah, yes. That's all this is. Thank you for the kissies, Moo. How are you? Genuinely fell while he was trying to shoot a 3 at his basketball game. Oh my gosh. Unlucky, though. Don't worry. They all bounce back. Don't worry. Seattle Stallers. I mean, maybe. They do be stalling, but like in a way that doesn't matter. I mean, they don't have to try. Also another shot. I don't want to take shots yet. Well, I'm going to later to just escape this whole reality I'm in right now. Drown out the sorrows. More like just the stress. Loki healing already because I son the inherited your aura. Hell yes. Let's go. We love to see it. Is it weird I'm 37 and using Warrior's aura? Only if you think it's weird. Doing defense bent but never broke yet. They should be pissed. I mean, yeah. They haven't been playing great, though. They're not getting off the field on third down. They're Civ in the running game. So, I don't think anybody, with the exception of Christian Gonzalez making a couple of pretty key pass breakups, I don't think anybody's done jack shit for the Patriots this game. I'll be real with you. I think pretty much every single person has been below average. So, nobody's really stepped up to do a damn thing. Pretty overall piss poor performance all around. Can I put rocket boosters in a V8 engine in his wheelchair? I am not the one to ask that. I am not very good with my hands. I will find a way to screw up a light bulb change. That's when the kicker finna get the MVP. It'll be the running back. Walker has like 150 total yards right now. Between like the one screen pass he caught and like all of his rushing yards. You sound blue collar enough? Trust me, I am not. I got dainty little hands. I type at a keyboard for a living. Trust me, I'm not. But I'm glad you think I sound that way. I can fool some people, maybe. I'm glad you're doing okay, Mugu Bear. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing amazing. Great point. Robstown, we can get genuinely ruin your back. You have 90K a year. Jesus Christ. I'm good with that. I do not want to ruin my back. I need that for, I guess living. Matt v. Laborer. I mean, shit. If I had to do that, can I stream that while working? I don't even know how that would work. I mean, I'm streaming what I'm doing right now for working, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, good luck with the ads. 90K a year, but working 70 hours a week. So it's like minimum wage. Got it. 130 hours a day? I only drink diesel. Damn. Okay, so is Travion Henderson the key to unlock this offense right now? No? Well, I wouldn't bet on it. Mostly because you can't run between the tackles, so. Never reached my blue collar or I worked so many hours. I grew freeform dreads from patting sweat out of hair with a towel. It's like an evolutionary thing. You gain an evolutionary trait. Just easy. Now it's just simple. Pretty soon you're just going to get the wings to fly. It'll be even better. Yeah, bro cannot find a hole. Cannot run between the tackles, so... I'm not sure why that play call happened. But now it's 3rd and 1, and it's going to be... What? Let's see what they cook up here. Good luck with the ads. Horrendous throw. This shit's done. Yeah, have fun with the ads. Punch is getting a good workout at least. Yeah, I mean, he had a horrible game against Denver the 2 weeks ago. They should sell out block here. No. Okay. Yikes. What is this ad? Why is Jigglypuff on my screen? What is this? Charles Leclerc? What is he doing here? General Pokemon commercial? Oh. Well, it's Pokemon.com. Like, I thought it was just going to be Pokemon Go or something, but okay. I don't know. That was an interesting one. Also, welcome back from my version of ads. We're watching the Super Bowl version of ads and confused. No game, new movie, just, hey, these guys like Pokemon. Remember Pokemon? Yeah, don't forget us, basically. I think we're gonna need some caffeine after this one. Somewhere between the end of the game and now, I'll grab some caffeine. Wow, Australia. Yeah, there's gonna be a football game there. Brazil is gonna be a football game there too. They're really only showing the places they're gonna have football games next year. Mexico, yep. Yeah, yeah. That's great. London, obviously, they always have a game in London. Do you see the trend here? These are all places that Cologne, yeah, Germany, yeah, yeah. Where are they? Oh, no, that's it. No Paris cam. No. Couldn't afford it. Oh, WD, yes. WD-40. Hi, Thano. Paris cam budget went to Bon Jovi. True. Oh my god, Darnold got sacked. Dallas Sack better start force feeding JSN. Is that what happens? I mean, I don't even know where anybody was open on that play to even receive a pass. I just saw him throw it into basically blockers and nobody else. And so JSN's hurt, but I don't think it will matter because it's not like he is like yeah, I don't. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, Jackson Smith and Jigba hurt. Damn. Let's just do a quick run and punt it off. I think Seattle's just like at this point, like they're not going to score on us. Just keep kicking it away. All powerful leader. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. He saved me from the America. Fair enough. Oh, your ads. Okay. Yes, ads ended a little while ago. Yeah. Well, that's a block in the back, I think. Um. All right, real quick, just chill on this because I don't want to get political in here, and this kind of happens. So just none of that, please. Thanks. That was pretty much a guarantee block in the back, by the way. Saw that in real time. Hi, Mugu Bear. Pringles commercial. I make some out of Pringles. I like Pringles. I'm Matt VTuber. I'm Mugu Bear. Is that even your real name? What, Matt VTuber? Yeah, my first name is Matt. My last name is VTuber. You ready for, are we doing some D&D tomorrow, Moo? Do you know? I think we are. If I'm not mistaken, it's happening tomorrow. Unless it's just on hold for now. Kemi was streaming earlier. They were rated out, so I don't know. Well, yeah, Dundon and Daggins. We're doing D&D tomorrow. It's Monday. It's gonna be Monday. Maybe looking through your cameras 24/7 now. You know, for dogs. Oh yes, exactly, for dogs. I don't know. I maybe could be busy. Oh, okay. Well, I will be practically passed out and talking in my sleep. Oh, it's a little horse. It must be a Budweiser commercial. I really don't like Freebird. The song takes forever to get into. The first 4 minutes are like, what am I listening to? Alexa, play Freebird. Please don't. I don't like Freebird. Holy America. Was I right? Was it Budweiser? I'm just behind you all. Horse commercial is kind of weird for me because I've seen plenty of horses eat a baby chicken before. Oh, and the horse is flying now. The Pegasus. Oh, wait, no, it's just an eagle behind it. Never mind. It's Budweiser! I told you it's Budweiser! Those are Clydesdales, too. Wow. Bro can't even admit he's crying. Can't believe he's so, ashamed of human emotion. And there goes Jackson, Smith, and Jigba right into the blue tent. This is where the Patriots stem the tide. They score the first touchdown of the game. Now Sam Darnold has to do it without his best receiver. Then he throws a pick six, and then this is how the story goes. Or just Drake May gets sacked for the 20th time in the game, and who cares anymore? I don't want to do this. Well, I tried. I tried to instill some encouragement into them, and they didn't listen. So fuck them. Punt now. Punt on second down. Try again next time. You're not going to be able to convert second and long and then third and makeable. So just punt now. Try again. Wow. That ball got caught? Between three people? How? Yeah, no, it sounds about right. 19 sacks for Burrow and May. Oh, man, are they punting now? Oh, man. It's like they should have just done it when I said it. I think the potato commercial makes sense now with all the sacking. I haven't seen this many sacks since behind the Bojangles last Sunday. When I was working overtime in a different way. Well, somebody's got to pay the electric bill around here somehow. Ah! We're not playing sad songs, Moo. Aw, man. Aw, man. Ah, shit. We love Jurassic Park themed Peacock content? What is it? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. It's just an Xfinity ad. Never mind. It's point. I was watching the commercial so long I forgot what it was about in the first place. How about What I Like About You? What, the song? Uh, What I Like About You? Um, Can I bring my leather jacket? And can I smoke at the bar? And can I get a burger that is in between two donuts? Will the jukebox have any other rad tunes? The making actors younger AI thing is still making things uncanny in the environment. Yeah, that definitely used it in that commercial. It looked pretty terrible. Yeah, some rad tunes, daddy-o. You want to jump up on the table and start doing a fucking swing move or some shit? Yeah. Oh, we'll really get him to this one. Not quite 50s, but it may as well be. I'll start pole dancing. Pole position, very important. Boy. Bud Light, more like Chud Light. Was it the first Super Bowl with no touchdown? I don't know. Those early Super Bowls probably were like that. When the forward pass wasn't really a thing that people wanted to attempt. It was, but everyone was too scared to do it. So Njigba's in the tunnel, but again, I would be more concerned if this was a defensive player going off for the Seahawks, to be honest with you. Because that's what's pretty much winning them the game. Oh, concussion. Okay. Well, picked up the blitz good, but Gonzalez is the only player individually that I see making plays. That's it. Milton Williams had 1 sack in this game earlier. Congrats. Lowest scoring one so far was 2019, 13-3. That was Patriots Rams, yeah. That's what this would have felt like if the Patriots could move the ball, but they can't. And I don't remember what the Rams did in that game. So, I don't know. I guess the Patriots get this end of that. Rams embarrassed themselves. Yeah, they came right back, though. They came right back. This team, I don't know. I don't know this one. I have great concerns going forward. And yes, one game will do that because it's validating a lot of the things beforehand, which was they escaped some of these games. I mean, they escaped Denver with a win. Drake Mays looked pretty poor throughout the playoffs, and it's culminating in this game being the worst of them all. Wow, that's like me. Except I don't have any career like this. Oh, so there's never been a shutout in a Super Bowl. I heard that. Matt V. Color commentator. What is there to say? The Patriots fucking suck. That's my commentary. They ran a draw play for 3 yards, and it seemed like a big game because they've just been going backwards or getting sacked all night. Mate, just run. Flags down. Wow, defensive holding. You know, you'd honestly think they could just take shots down the field and hope for fucking pass interference. They haven't even tried that. That was Seattle's first penalty. Wow. Well, there was one other penalty in the game. It was the false start on the Patriots. That was it. Hi, Howard. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Oh, it's 2 against New England. What was the second one? Oh, that's basically a sack. I don't remember the second one. I remember the false start. But I don't know what the second one was. They didn't say. They must think this is a scrimmage. I mean, Will Campbell is useless. He needs help. Bring in a tight end. Why is there no tight end on that side of the ball? He is fucking terrible in this game. Help him. He is costing you the game. Or has already done so. Once again, he goes around. I love Angie Matt. It's adorable. Yeah. It's infuriating watching the same failure happening over and over and over again. And nothing is being solved here. It's like, well, we can't do anything. It's like, well, let's just go home. Like, don't even come out for the fourth quarter. Just be like, nah, I'm good. Me Lurkin gonna finish the big game. Okay, bye, Howard. I don't know, unless you're a Seahawks fan or really hate the Patriots, which I guess there's plenty of people. There's no reason to watch this. It's not a competitive game. This is a non-competitive feature of the evening. And Mays fumbled the ball. And it's just, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, he didn't even really... He just kind of let go of the football. This game's over. It was a nice run. You know what happened? Yeah. It's over. This game may as well have been over from... I'd say the third time the Patriots were punting the ball, I was like, oh, this is bad. I need to see how this ball comes out, because I'm kind of... Oh, just good. Yeah, no, he kind of weakly punches at it. I wouldn't even say it was that bad. Josh Allen looks way worse now, if this is how the Super Bowl's playing out. Well, they didn't play the Patriots. They played Denver. I mean, I know what you're saying, but... Although I will say the defense has been good for Seattle, I'm not sure if Chris Collinsworth realizes just how Never mind. I'm gonna keep saying the same shit over and over again. There's nothing else to say. Think you Patriots player for the boost? Yeah. This was a waste of everybody's time tonight. Not that anyone... I don't know. I guess I had nothing better to do. Aside from not work this game. If I didn't have to work this game, I would just be done. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm all set with this. Me as Seattle girl, yippee. Yeah, congrats on your Super Bowl win. You wish you luck on your surgery next week. Good luck on your surgery, Stella. Good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. Fast recovery, speedy recovery. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Genuinely, why does it seem like they're shitting the bed and they seem to play alright the rest of the year? I never understood that. Easy schedule. Easy schedule. That's how. So, it validates a lot of things. People that say they didn't didn't have an easy schedule, or like it's just, talking it up more. It's not true. This is easy schedule, not good enough team. And yeah. Talent's definitely a problem right now for sure. Their offensive line blows. Even with a first round pick, blows. You're very welcome, Stella. You're very welcome. Check in afterward. Let us know it went well. But yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. I guess you would call him a paper tiger, but I don't know if anybody was ever really putting him on a pedestal of like, top team or anything like that. Super Bowl sucks? It does. It does. And not just because my team is getting its ass kicked. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that this game is just useless for everybody. It is not a competitive game. It's boring. It is very boring. It is one team kicking field goals. Oh, bye, kitty. It is one team kicking field goals, another team really incapable of anything offensively. Thank you for the follow, Blueberry. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, Bad Bunny is probably going to be the thing that people will think about most as far as this being a decent game / watchable experience. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Seahawks also have an easy schedule. No, they did not. No, they did not. They had the hardest division in sports and had to fight out of it in the playoffs as well. So, no, they didn't. Too negative. I posted a pic of Will Campbell in the memes of support. This ought to be good. It's going to be him with a, what? T-Rex Photoshop. Grimace. And just short arms. Yeah, that's fine. The classic short arms Will Campbell will still be funny. I was thinking it was going to be him on a T-Rex. Grimace is also a popular one I've seen. I like the Grimace one the most, I think. Not that McDonald's is really relevant for their characters anymore, but, You said Trump's speech was bad. I'm not talking politics here. It's an autoban. Religion and politics are autoban. So I haven't seen it, and I don't care. I don't pay attention to politics, and I don't want to have people here talking about them. You're fine, Stella. But yeah, no politics. Thank you for the follow, Tamed. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Tamed? How about Tamed? For some reason, I read that as a name. Tamed Moogle. Wow. How are you doing? You're a friendly Moogle, wishing you a great day. Thank you, Moogle. Thank you, Tamed. I know, it's from Final Fantasy, too. It's from Final Fantasy Online, the little Moogle boy. Thank you. I didn't mean to. No, you're fine. I like to highlight it every now and then, though, because for some reason we're getting a lot of this lately. I'm not sure why. So I'm voicing it more rather than just assuming people will be able to scroll down and read it in the rules section. Which, to be honest with you, I don't really scroll down when I open up Twitch either. I don't go into, like, About Me's most of the time either. So, but it's good to just have a vocal reminder as well, just in case. Did you see the Supergirl ad? I don't know if I recalled seeing that one, actually. Did I see it? I don't know. I've been busy working on the side. I'm a gooby. Thank you for the spine check, Moogle. Thank you. Also, I'm not doing the best. A bit heartbroken soon. I'm going to watch Femboy streams of Cope. Yeah. Cope and do whatever you got to do. Don't worry. With this sort of thing, you wish you could go straight to acceptance, but you got to work out your feelers, so don't worry. Thank you, very nice. No, I'm not. I'm fair. I'm not nice. I'm fair. I always try to be fair, so. No worries. No worries, Stella. AP's doing a watch party in Boston. The whole bar does not look happy. If anything, they look hella bored. Yeah, I mean, if this was a watch party situation, if I was watching this at a bar or something, I would have left at halftime. I would have been done. They scored a 6 like a touchdown, did they? I'm behind you. Oh, play action. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game's over. We have a Drake May pick coming either next drive or the drive after that, and then it's just over, so. I don't I don't know. They clearly got here too early if you're looking at it from the Patriots side. And the Seahawks were the better team. They had the better record. I guess it was just like, one win. They had a better record. Actually, were they both 14 wins? I don't know. They had the top seed. That's all I know. So they had the bye week in the playoffs. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Most disappointing Super Bowl ever. Hi, Blitz. Yeah, this is a waste. This is a total waste of everybody's time. How are you behind me when I live in the future, but the event is taking place in your country? Just call it slow streaming services. Doesn't matter. I don't deal a lot of fair people, so it means a lot. Yeah, of course, Stella. Of course. 2019 was worse for you? Really? Oh, I don't know. That was a pretty big snooze fest. I remember that one, too. Ow. Thank you for the plushie. I'm sitting pretty because now everyone that's talked shit about Darnold now has egg on their face. I wouldn't call this a Darnold special. I would call this a Patriots not being ready for this moment special. It's Seattle's defense that's going to get the credit. Darnold just... I'm giving... as far as the list of credit in this game goes, Darnold's like 5th or 6th. He's not getting anywhere close to the top 5. Which have to do with Seattle's preparedness, play calling, defense. Somewhere in there is just the Patriots being horrendous at everything, and then maybe Sam Darnold after that. He hasn't done anything tonight. I said I give hockey a try. I refuse to keep watching that game. What is hockey right now that's in the Olympics? It's got to be two random countries for women. That's all I know. Only took 85% of the game to get a touchdown, pretty much. Yes, join us, ice hockey fans. Amy's a Kraken fan, Seattle. Oh, in 2019, you said. Oh, okay. If they're making another fourth quarter comeback, I'm voting for the impeachment of the Patriots owner. Nah, they're all going to talk about how it was still a great, memorable, successful season, not realizing that teams hardly ever get back to this point. So, they pissed away this chance for sure. I guess it is possible they just weren't good enough, and this is just gonna, this was bound to happen, but I was saying it midway through the game, I'm like, they're not getting to the championship game next year. Like, they're not going to the AFC title game. They're not going to do that. Their schedule's going to be too tough. They're going to be on the road in the playoffs. They're going to play better teams, and this offensive line is disastrous. It is horrendous. Fair point. If everyone still dunks on him for his time on the Jets, I got to give him credit for winning with the Seahawks. Fair is fair. I'm just not giving him credit for this game. Like, I'm not saying, like, he deserves to get the hate you're saying. I'm saying he's done nothing this game. He was a passenger. He did literally nothing. I'll give him credit for a good NFC Championship game where he threw for 350 against the Rams team and, like, showed really well in that. That was the game that should have silenced doubters. This game, nothing. I'm giving him... In fact, he's nothing. He gets nothing from me. You win this game with any quarterback. You can play quarterback in this game and win this. That's how bad the Patriots are. It is quite literally a passenger princess game for the quarterback. I'm giving him 0. The MVP is probably going to be Kenneth Walker, the running back. That should tell you something. And that probably sounded mean. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just more frustrated by how bad this game went. And I'm just talking more negatively from the Patriots side of it, because this was a joke. That's really what it comes down to, is one team just absolutely does not belong on the same field as this one. Yeah, you should be happy your team's winning the Super Bowl. You should be. Second one in franchise history. Let's go. Fair, honestly, the whole season has felt like QB taking a backseat to defense. You aren't mean, I'm just being a little annoying immediately. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't mind it. Usually quarterback play, it does come down to critical plays. So, like, third down conversions, touchdowns instead of settling for field goals, things like that. But no, this was nothing like that. If only Drake May was Tom Brady right now. Yeah, I think most people would like to just have Tom Brady right now. I was waiting for the pick. I don't know where it's coming, but it's coming here somewhere. There's also just timid-ass play calling. They've been timid all night. And I know the offensive line blows, but like, you gotta get something else going here. I mean, this shit was fucking Jover from, I don't know, the beginning. Bag of shame game. Yeah. I really don't disagree. This is complete embarrassment. Truth be told, I feel like Stafford might be a little more miffed. Like, I won MVP and this is the Super Bowl. Yeah. Stafford legit could have won both Super Bowl and MVP. Yeah. Why did he do that? Why did what happen? You're ahead of me. I don't know what happened to me. Oh, because Diggs got shoved down while out of bounds. Yeah. It's actually crazy. They didn't throw a flag for anything on that. Even the retaliation. Oh, and he threw a punch too. Interesting. I mean, there have been no flags in the game, so I'm not surprised there's nothing there. But usually they throw something for like this. The game itself has been officiated pretty loose as far as like no flags or anything, so I guess I'm not surprised by this, but that was pretty egregious. You see puppy pics? No. Aw, you got a cute little bean. Aw, so cute. And I've been heavy into this game, so not been able to see much. Okay, I don't know what this is. Sorry, I'm not answering DMs. Drake man with the Mickey Mouse ears. Yep. What was that? How do you actually manage to thread that ball in there? Hey DM. Yeah, no, I was just saying. I had to do things. That's why I want to see the whole game. Well, too little, too late. Oh, yeah. Patriots touchdown. But it's too little, too late. It's just pointless. This is literally all going to be like end of game filler, so it's like, well, at least we didn't get shut out. Garbage time started in the third quarter after that fumble he had. A prison outfit was good luck. No. You'll get my interest with another touchdown. I'm flatlined still. There's no pulse. It is too late. Yeah, it is. It's too fucking late. You have to hope for a Sam Darnold special. You have to hope for a pick six or something. But I don't know why it's taking so long. That like they don't the whole game. They just haven't even attempted a pass down the field. And now they're desperate and they're going to start doing it. It's like, oh. Well, when the game's actually winnable, how about, I don't know, just for shits and giggles, throw a couple of those out there. You can tell me the blocking's not good enough for it. I get it. Was the blocking good on that play? I can't imagine. Been good on no plays. Yeah. Let's see. Mets are Wednesday. Yankees are Thursday. Yippee. Calic unveiled their livery. Was it this ad? Is that what this ad's gonna be? No, this is Red Bull ad. This isn't that. This is Red Bull ad. You're just saying that in general. Talks tomorrow. Oh. Admin before. Okay. I'm can't function. I think I'm able to watch ads and a football game at the same time. I gotta get a new job is what I gotta do. Hi Moser, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Kelly's a streaker during the commercial. Well, there was one on the field that you'd stop play for I don't know however long it was. So I have to kill my tracking because my Outlook loves to just sign me out randomly in my email. We love that. You like Outlook? I love Outlook. I love anything Microsoft related. Invest in Microsoft, please. Really excited for this month. Right now, just chilling, playing a game. You're doing? I'm doing amazing. I'm working this Super Bowl game. It's highly competitive. I don't want to eat broken glass. Things are doing good. Thanks for asking. That's good. Hope you're having fun with your game. It's always morally good to not buy Microsoft product. No, I need Windows 12. Where's Windows 12? Windows 11 sucks. Where's Windows 12? Can someone get me in contact with a Zune distributor? I really need a Zune. I have a Zune. And you still haven't skipped it across a pond yet? Is it aerodynamic enough for that? Well, it's ought to be interesting, I guess. If the Patriots can find a way to score again, and the Seahawks still don't have Njigba, okay, so probably, with 12 minutes to go, the Patriots can't go. They can have one more stall drive, but they have to score on literally every single other one, and then still hold Seattle to no points here. That is their only path. Oh, he's back? Oh, okay. Well, then it doesn't matter. The defense is not going to hold up here. Yeah, he's back out. Okay. Well, I was behind you. You know, I'm behind everybody. Wow. Insightful. Are you good? Yeah. Let's score some more. Yeah. Scoring points are good. Maybe they needed points to win. Yeah. He said, Coach, I'm ready to play. Wow. What a brave individual. It only took him 3.5 quarters. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Points equal good. Kind of crazy they're going to be replaying this game like 10 till next season just because it's a Super Bowl. A 100 times. I mean, I never rewatch events that already happened. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that person. If I know the outcome, I'm probably not going to watch the thing. Because it kind of just kills it. I didn't even know. Well, yeah. For people that really like football, I mean, it's one thing. Like you said, got to bring the spring league back. Got to make it, whatever it is, profitable, not bankruptable. I don't know. Going deep. Miss Shaheed. I don't know how you miss him. He definitely had a step on Davis. We need to start with making it entertaining. Yeah, that is true. Needed a better throw there for sure. Well, I don't know why that ball didn't get fielded. Now I'm going to start at the 1 yard line. That's a really bad idea for Marcus Jones. Should have just fair caught it. What are we doing? You're telling me you're so nervous now you can't just field the punt normally? Now you got to start at the 1 yard line. This fucking drive's going to go nowhere. You have to catch this ball. Yeah, the Rams guy muffed a punt. Marcus Jones hasn't muffed a punt all year. So he's inside of his own head now. He's having confidence issues for no reason. He can't get it up in bed. Someone get the erectile dysfunction pills out to the team already. What a joke. Wait, can't we see the QB from Michigan State, Kalamazoo, throw to a D3 receiver on the Omaha Cornstalks? Yeah, country girls make do. What the fuck is this, Drake May? For Christ's sake. Bring in the Pastronaut. Bring in Josh Dobbs. No, keep that rant going. No, I'm good. I'm about to start drinking. I love you, never change. Thank you, Emmy. Right back at you. Mwah. Yeah, no. I usually wouldn't be this upset or like high-strung, but you can thank my work for that. Easy swing pass to Stevenson. Hurdle! I knew it! I knew he was going to press the Y button. He pressed the Y button. Drake May's... That was Drake May's best play of the night, Chris Collinsworth. Not the touchdown pass, just this. I mean, I understand it was a good play. He didn't get sacked in the end zone for a safety. Great. The other one actually scored points for the first time all game for them. This is going to be a pick. How that wasn't a pick is beyond me, and I don't know why you did that. That was a yikes throw. Hollins missed time to jump. He could have had that. Well, that's why he sucks. Still in triple coverage. I don't like that. Second and 10, I guess they're just going to start throwing it around like nuts. Yeah, I mean, 4 yard. I mean, it's like they remember they have tight ends. I don't know if they've really been using them for blocking all that much. It's not like Henry and Hooper have good blocking skills, but it's better than nothing. I'd imagine they're going to punt if they don't get this first down. Just run for it. This is literally 20 free yards. I have no clue why this hasn't been used earlier in the game. This is horrible pursuit by the Seahawks, by the way, though. There's two guys just shooting gaps on either edge. This is what happens. You just step up and run. You have to keep Drake May contained. You can't just do that. That pursuit was so... Okay, I don't know. Now I'm watching a football game for the first time all fucking night. It took 3 hours, but here we are. Like, I'm actually stunned. Like, I've been awoken from a coma. And I'm like, oh, this is football? Best scrambling QB in the league. Calm down, Collinsworth. Yeah, Lamar Jackson sucks. Fuck that guy. That two-time MVP's a bitch. Oh, nice pick. Okay, game's over. Pick six. Damn. I don't know who he was throwing to there, but better luck next year. Interesting strat by the Pats. Yeah, you can blame the quarterback for that one. Yep, the game's over. Wow, what an effort. Yeah, no kidding. I thank you, Chris Collinsworth. I got nothing too. What is this? Yep, no, definitely wasn't. I really this kind of game makes me question just what the ceiling actually is for May and this team. I really don't know. I got way more questions after this. I don't know if he's. I mean, he's better. He's definitely a top half quarterback in the league, but I don't see how this is going to be useful going forward. This kind of game from him is pretty terrible. His score sucks right now. Yeah, this is. I mean, this is just bad. That throw can't happen in a game that actually wasn't over yet, even though I said it was. 13-0. What game are you watching, huh? Also, hi, Nix. LX. How far behind are you? Game's gonna be over in like 10 minutes. You're super far behind us. You're actually living in the past. Never 13, though. Okay. I don't know what Nix is doing. Nix, you're watching the wrong game. Yeah, but someone's further behind than Matt. Yeah. My shit actually just completely froze, too. Not that it really matters. I forgot it was Super Bowl Sunday. Uh-huh. That doesn't explain really anything. You had the wrong score, and you're also very far behind everybody if you're watching this. I don't know what world you live in. I don't know what alternate universe it is that you're in, but is it a more competitive game than this one? Probably not. Um, I must be on an old game. Let me look. Yeah, you're definitely not on this game. I don't know how you can be on an older game. There's kind of just one game happening right now. An older game of the Seahawks. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, may as well kick the field goal. I love Super Bowl field goal. Yeah. Yummy field goal. Super field goal 60. Uh-huh. Wow, Super Bowl record for most field goals in a game. That is not something to be proud of. Do you not recognize that record? LT still has the most points in a season. LT still has the most. What? Oh, LaDainian Tomlinson? Is that what they're saying? I heard something of LaDainian Tomlinson, and then I just stopped listening because I really didn't care about whatever they were talking about. I was reading several things at the same time, which probably didn't help either. DJ Khaled probably would be a good wrestler, honestly. Wigovi? I don't want to take Wigovi. Can I just have this? I just take it as like over the counter? Maybe I will. Yeah, he beat that record with 2 more games. Don't care. LT was running back. He deserves it. Oh, I see. I see. I don't care about individual players breaking point records. I laugh about the ones that are like the field goal kickers. They're like, no, looking for the points they accounted for. It's like they're kicking a ball. Like, yeah, they're going to be credited with the points. I don't care about it. Thank you for the kisses, Grave. The all-time leading NFL scorer is a kicker. Okay. And? Okay, well, it still looks like we don't have golf. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Everyone else might be just AFK. Everybody else quit or something. I'm not too sure. At .com? What the hell is that? At AI.com? You said at. It's AI, but more AI. Did you think... We had like the crypto Super Bowl where it's just crypto ads. Now it's AI.com. Where you can just have your own... Just go. What do you mean? Just go. Just AI. Just go. What do you mean? Just do it. Like, why? What do you mean? Just go. AI. Like, uh-huh. Yeah, you got a point here. You're hired. I agree. Go to Robert Kraft. He's yawning. I'm fucking yawning, too. On the inside. And outside. And every other orifice. Yeah, Trey Van Anderson a good return. Let's see. We're thinking another pick. We're thinking a fumble. I'm gonna go with a fumble 6. That's my scoop and score. I think is my pick for this one. Get a nice third turnover, round it out nicely in the game. You know, really put the game on ice for sure. There's the sack. Where's the fumble? Nah. Jake May saw Cam Newton get destroyed in Super Bowl 50. Now in Super Bowl 70, some kid from today will also get destroyed. Yeah. They really want to take after their idols, you know? They're like, man, you know, I saw Cam Newton puss out and not fall on a fumble in a Super Bowl game in which they got their teeth ripped off in. I want to emulate that person. Hopefully that's not the case, but you know. I love Chris Collinsworth. It's not over. Because you're obligated to say that so the advertisers can still get enough people watching their fucking ads in between. Because I would also just be like, oh yeah, no, it's not over. I mean, I would have turned it off, but I mean, I'm not allowed to say that. But I would strongly encourage people that have better things to do to maybe explore those options. Wow, 3rd and 8. Yay. It's over. It's binge over. It's not over, says his salary. Yeah, I mean, you can't. As a broadcaster, you can't literally just be like, nah, turn it off. There's the fumble. I should have bet this. I should have bet money on this. The sack and scoop and score. I told you. I did tell you. I told all of you. So sorry, bro. You don't deserve this. I don't care. I had good years with Tom Brady, but this shit's over. Welcome to the ads. Better than this. No, man, I should have turned everything off. Yeah, you should have. I wasn't fucking around. I mean, I'm not always right, but I mean, I'm pretty serious with it when I know a game is actually winnable or not. This isn't quite 28-3 Falcons being NFC South fodder, somehow making it to the Super Bowl against, the Patriots with Tom Brady. I mean, I thought that game was pretty lost, but didn't give up. But yeah, this is just pointless. This one was different. I feel like the need to get mad no more. It's a waste of remaining energy. Yeah, I mean, it's just pointless. It's just kind of pointless. Neighbors started shooting off fireworks. Yeah, I would have done that. I would have done that earlier, actually. I'd 100% done that earlier. Take this, Matt. No. No, I don't want kisses. I'm pouting. No. No. Bars clearing out, I feel bad. I would not feel bad for Patriots fans. They've eaten good the past 20, 30 years. I wouldn't feel bad for them. It's just a frustrating, shitty game is all. Head pats. No. I pout through everything. Alright, let's get some of this stuff done. I don't need that right now. Do I need these? I don't know. Now the plushies, go away. I want the plushies, no. Why are they still talking about individuals scoring points in football? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not basketball. I hate this stat so much. It's actually the one thing that just drives me up a wall. Like, a running back scoring a touchdown to me is like a product of the entire team. It's blocking, it's all this other stuff. This isn't just Kevin Durant like, oh, I dropped 30 one night. Like, yeah, no, that's a lot of that has individual, skill involved. Except the fact the Bucks ain't making the Super Bowl, especially with Todd Bowles, seeing as how the NFC is, nah, snowball's chance in hell with some huge changes. Well, trust me, I mean, it's... You try to take advantage of wide open seasons like this, but, nah, this is... I don't know. It wouldn't be my vote. The NFC West is just that tough of a division. Sorry, I gotta ignore so I can get some of these stories done. We got the breaking news one ready to go. I'd honestly just send it right fucking now, but we have to wait for a final score for the second one. This shit's just fucking pointless. Definitely since the reign of Jackson, Burrow, Allen, Mahomes is over. I do not agree with that. If this is what replaces it, is definitely not true to me. I think for me, a game like this tells me that the AFC continues to be wide open. That Drake May did not have a good postseason at all. So, regardless of his regular season runner-up MVP performance, he is not replacing. Well, I said it earlier. Just as far as AFC, like the power rankings next year goes, I still have Buffalo, Baltimore, and Kansas City ahead of the Patriots. Like, I'm not. This season doesn't change anything for me with them. Granted, they have like new coaching in two of the places, and they got to figure out what they're doing in Kansas City. But no way. Patriots will be in the mix next year. But not a favorite, and I don't. This would shake confidence pretty big if I were any of them. It would definitely shake my confidence. No left field for no reason. Personally, I feel like over the next couple of years, some teams are going to take charge that didn't before. I think we had a unique season. History tells you that it's the same usual suspects. If they're as good as they are, the quarterbacks at least. You know, good quarterbacking generally wins out as far as good teams and consistency and all that. It starts with a quarterback, so, you know. I mean, you could be right. There's obviously good quarterbacking in a lot of different places. I mean, who's to say that? I mean, it's hard for me to say for the AFC, but for the NFC, who's to say something like Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, whatever, like somebody starts carrying their teams there consistently and it gets better and they're there constantly over and over again. It's not just your NFC West du jour, maybe. I mean, before that was the Eagles, so it was more like NFC East du jour / Philly du jour. The Pope luck strikes again. True. I agree with Matt. It's a lot more likely. This feels like a weird season because you don't really. I mean, you get a lot of teams that bounce back from terrible seasons, like 4-win seasons, and make the playoffs. They usually don't go on a fucking Super Bowl run. Like before this, the most bizarre thing was the Commanders with Jaden Daniels making it to the championship game. Wait, was it championship game? No, I think they played divisional round. The Eagles. Well, whatever. They made a pretty deep run, and that was out of the ordinary. This was super out of the ordinary. Like, where the fuck did this come from? It took a lot, basically. I will not be rooting for Allen so really anymore. He needs to earn it now as Well, I agree. We can agree on that for sure. That was an interesting shovel pass. Yeah, I think we can agree that now that Josh Allen's out of the McDermott thing, yet all they did was promote the OC as head coach. I mean, it's possible that we're just like overlooking the fact that Allen's doing a lot. He's probably doing more than any other quarterback has to do on his own, with maybe the exception of Patrick Mahomes right now. Because Mahomes has almost nothing. So, but Allen needs some help or a real coach. I'm not sure he has either right now. But he's also just, again, it's tough. I don't know. I think he will probably be there at the end of it. Does he have to win a single overtime game in his NFL career? He needs to be better in clutch games in general. Yeah, unfortunately, he just keeps going up against Patrick Mahomes. So when you're constantly going against Patrick Mahomes, it's sort of like, going against Tom Brady. Like, what are you going to do? Uh, Burrow needs out of Cincinnati. Agree. Jackson needs a scheme change. Allen needs a clutch the fuck up. Nick Wright needs to take Mahomes' little homie out of his mouth. Personal shot by me. I get it. We've had that conversation before. Um, yeah. I maybe I was early to Lamar Jackson because I thought they'd be good this year and it wasn't. So maybe the flush of Harbaugh out of there will help them. I just don't really know. I already forget who they have as their head coach. Oh, Minter. Uh, I don't know. OC? Declan Doyle. Well, with the Bears, right? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that coaching is going to fit there or make a difference. Oddly enough, the team that I think did the best for coaching were the Titans. Because they have Salah, who I don't think is great, but he was with the Jets. So, I mean, you got to kind of give everybody a second chance that was with the Jets because clearly that was just a Jets thing. So, Salah as a head coach, as a defensive guy, and then Dayball as the offensive coordinator. I like that a lot for the Titans. Maybe I'm thinking too highly of Dayball still, but yeah. I like that. I like that structure there. Really, Minter was Harbaugh's DC during his time at Michigan. That's actually pretty damn funny. Yeah. There's a lot of overlap with that stuff. Didn't Minter play for the Chargers, though? Pretty sure he did. Um, what is his coaching? Can I get playing? Am I thinking of somebody different? Is there no... I thought he was a former player. Who am I thinking of? AFK spent the last few minutes with family. Okay, have fun, Emmy. Enjoy. Ah, they zoomed in on the piss bucket. Why yellow Gatorade? Calling it out 27, the Harbowl 2 electric boogaloo between the Giants and Chargers. Um, I don't know. The Chargers are pretty helpless, but you never know. Uh, there goes Kenneth Walker. Bye. Flag though. Uh-huh. Yeah. Damn, that was a good punt with a full out block attempt. Hi, Moogleberry. Hi. How's this game still not ended? Because the Patriots just won't wave the white flag and go home. I personally would have FF'd this somewhere in the third quarter. The first third and out of the third quarter been like, FF. I've been throwing up the surrender vote after the first possession of the third quarter. Uh. All right, it went final. Yeah, I mean, shit, the better team won. I mean, I can't be upset about that. I'm more upset about just how horrendous and how horrendously behind this Patriots team feels. Like, this game was a chasm. And so, if that's the case, like, they're behind a lot of AFC teams, too, because of it. So, I got a lot of questions going into next season. A lot of questions. Game getting up like this? I mean, oh yeah, well, I mean, from as far as like an actual fun perspective, yeah, no, this game was a fucking waste of time. This game was a complete and total fucking bore and snooze fest for most of the country, so, you know. I feel bad for that sense. Because they're generally competitive games. But no, this was a laugher, a waste of time. All right, we can't really do anything till we hear Super Bowl MVP for like my other story, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. I just gotta wait for the sound on it anyway. I'm thinking it's still gonna be Kenneth Walker on MVP. I don't think there's. I mean, well, shit. I guess they could give it to uh Nwosu because he had the scoop and score and a pick. So, yeah. But it's probably still gonna be Walker because he had 26 receiving yards, 135 rushing. He's got over 150 yards. I mean, he's probably gonna get it. I can't use combined here. I don't really care about any of these stats. A drink or two or three. That's my guy right there. It's me too. Just for the opposite reasons. Thank you for the kisses and hand pats, Moo. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I actually do feel bad for Gonzalez. He played really well. I would say the Patriots' defense was average. It was okay. They didn't get stops enough, but he played individually very well. And when your offense is that bad, you almost have to like guarantee like pitch a near shutout. So I mean, maybe that's unfair to ask of, but I mean that's just the nature of the game. That's what happened here. What do you think? What? Why are you staring at me? What? Hey, bye. Very weird cat. Very weird car. Take him to the mechanic one of these days. Get his head fixed, or at least checked out. All right. Well, at least I don't really know if I'm including this info that I was doing. I was adding at the end here. Probably not. Maybe there being a point to it. Where are we at here? We have let's see. 29-13 is the final score here. NHL, I'm just not even gonna bother include this. And then PGA. This, since we apparently don't want to bother write a story on it. Okay, we only bothered with that. And then I'm guessing I'll probably, for this, gotta format this. They're calling that pick six. I realize that now. Because the fumble happened earlier in the game. Okay. Reformat that. Go ahead, Eepers. Make the best of the rest of the day. You're very welcome. Thank you, Thano. Mwah. Goodbye. Oh, it looks like a Lucia. Did your Lucia subscriber badge, or I mean subscription run out? Uh-oh. That's alright. That's okay, Thano. I won't tell Lucia. Trust. Trust. Thank you, spine check kit. It just didn't work. I mean, it's still not working. Yeah, your sub's not around still. It's gone. Ah. Thank you for the water, Deem. Little care pack for me. Thank you, Kit. Mwah. I appreciate it. Thank you, thankies. Wow, thank you for that, Pat Stano. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. We got it a week ago. Whatever. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just Twitch being stupid. Oh no, wait a minute. Wanna know why? Lucia changed their name. So if you're using those emotes on mobile, they don't update the extension for them. You have to like literally scroll and use them if you're on mobile. They don't update. It's a pain in the ass. All right, I have this for New England side. The Patriots got embarrassed by the Seahawks 29-13 in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara. Drake May got sacked 6 times, threw 2 picks, and lost a costly fumble for New England, which was appearing in its league best 12th Super Bowl. Patriots missed a chance to move past the Steelers for most titles all time. And boy, did they miss it. They missed it like, I don't know. Me winging and a missing on Tinder. 0 for 100. Got some emotion in that one. Yeah, fuck them. Well, I'm gonna write something nice about them? They sucked. They stunk up the joint. I'm not here saying, like, they're doomed, they're never gonna come back. They, whatever. But, I mean, for one night, for one game, they fucking sucked, bro. That was terrible. That was eye-gouging, awful football to watch. They set the sport back with that one. It truly did stink, indeed. Hi, Ed. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Howdy. Howdy, meowdy. Next ad break, I need an actual drink. A stiff one, maybe. I'm thinking about caffeine, but I'm also not. I think I'm just running on pure fumes and rage at this point. So I don't really know if I need caffeine. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of these so I don't get confused / annoyed by them. Take it out on me. You sure, Moo? I'm in my alpha arc. I've been in my alpha arc at this point. I'm so... It's the extra... It really is extra work stress makes me just want to, platonically, with consent, maybe, I don't know, strangle people. You know. Yay! Matt v Alpha. Yeah, exactly. This is peak alpha. I'm just guessing Kenneth Walker's getting MVP, so I'm just gonna leave it in the story and read it for now. Make sure it's like okay. Seahawks flexed their muscles on defense to win Super Bowl 60. The team silenced the Patriots 29-13 from Santa Clara. Kenneth Walker had 160 total yards from scrimmage and took home MVP honors. Team combined for 6 sacks, including a pick 6, as the Hawks won the Lombardi for the first time since 2014 and successfully rectified their mistake against the Pats in a Super Bowl 49 heartbreaker. Drake May threw 2 picks and lost a costly fumble for New England, which was appearing in a league best 12th Super Bowl. The Patriots missed a chance to move past the Steelers for the most titles all time. Pretty comprehensive. It shouldn't be a lot of info that, like, people don't care about. It's lengthier than my normal recaps because, well, it's the fucking Super Bowl. And I'm just going to sit here and wait for the MVP game. No, they want a separate story on that. I could do it, but I don't feel like it. Ow! Hi, Gibby. Who's winning? Game's over. Seattle won in a landslide. Not even close. Damn, called it. Yeah, basically. Well, I thought it'd be competitive. It was not competitive. A lot of my clients going to be sad. Oh, that's okay. If anybody's a Patriots fan, just remember that over the past 20 to 30 years, it's been nothing but fucking sunshine, rainbows, lollipops, daisies out your ass because of Tom Brady. So, I mean, I think they can stomach a little losing here. I'm just pissed the game was so bad, though. It was just a mockery. I'm going to stay where the Patriots are from. Yes, I'm formerly of that state. And I moved. Because I can't afford to live there. It's too fucking expensive. And I work for basically peanuts. Valid, same man. Yeah, pretty much. Kenneth Walker got the MVP. Okay. I don't really know if I need to. I'm just gonna ask my boss and be like, "What do you want me to do?" Do you give Kenneth Walker MVP? I do. Because really, unless one player on defense was like so much better than everybody else and had like, 2 picks, one was a pick six, maybe. So I was thinking about Nwosu, but no. And I'm definitely not giving it to a fucking kicker. I don't care. I legitimately do not care how many points he scored on his own and his I do not care. I'm not. No. Bad people. You do not give anything to kickers. They're there to ruin games, not win them. Well, for the most part. Unless you're Adam Vinatieri. But otherwise, yeah. They're there to ruin your games. They're not winning MVP. I would have honestly rather given it to Sam Darnold over the kicker. And I don't even think he did anything. In fact, according to ESPN, which I'm not sure, this isn't quarterback rating. This is just like rating out of 100, I guess, for quarterbacks. Drake May had a better rating than Sam Darnold, which is kind of ridiculous to me, but based on, I guess, the fact that he actually, moved the ball a little more, but the 3 turnovers kill him. Jason Myers was 1 quarter away from Super Bowl MVP. Drake May had a better rating. If you go to ESPN's box score, he did. Which just tells you how shit that fucking, algorithm for a stat is. So I'd rather have the quarterback that threw for 100 more yards and 1 more touchdown, but also turned the ball over 3 times. That's funny. I like that. I love that. Definitely. I would have much rather had Drake May in this game than Sam Darnold, for sure. Obviously not. So that's a pretty flawed algo right there. Thank God don't work tomorrow. Don't have to hear all your clients complain. But yeah, but you get to hear me complain instead, though. I mean, I'm not really complaining about I'm complaining a lot. I think it's just the guidance of the complaints is pretty much what I would say is probably different. Don't have misguided complaints / anger, It should be fairly and well justified. Also, hope you're doing good, Unknown. I don't think I saw you here today. Hope you're doing well. One person is better than 100. One person is better than 100. What? Personally, I am not the most into football. No, I get that. You're a Pats fan. You have a right to complain. Well, I mean, anybody has a right to complain. I'm hardly gonna sit here and just talk about the good things that happen and cheerlead. It's definitely not my personality. I like to I like the critical analysis. It's more fun. It's more fun to talk about things that should have happened, went wrong, etc., than just being like, "Yeah, we're the best." Like, okay, cool. I can't really do much with that. All right, so I gotta do an MVP story.
Oh god. Oh,
Thank you so much for the
Jesus.
raid, Acaz. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh, look at all the Fopsies. Hi, hope you had a fun stream. Mwah. I hope you had a good time playing Helldivers too. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, whatever. It's very important post-stream care. For those who don't know, man, Matt V2, I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working the Super Bowl. I got to write an MVP story right now, but I hope you're doing good. Had a fun time. Helldivers is a great game. Hi, Letholu. Lethuo, sorry. Hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. I did eat pizza. Have fun with the pizzas. We love pizza. Yummy, yummy. Pizza. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just doing some writing, so if you're interested in hanging out and just yapping and such, I'm your fops. But if you all got things to do, take care of yourselves, please do that. Please do that. Please make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Sorry, Kenneth Walker was the least offensive of the Seattle offense. It was enough to earn Super Bowl MVP. I do feel like adding some sarcasm to this one. Also, hi, Jay. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the comfy, cozy foxhole. Seahawks one. Hi, Jay. Welcome. Yes, the Sea Chickens. Hi, Mason. Hello. The Seacocks? Exactly, Lethuo. Yes. Yeah, I'll just copy and paste this. Fuck it. Thank you for that, Pats Mason. Femboy. No, you. Sacrifice the Sonic for this moment? On God. Uma sponsorship won them the game. True. We stand Manhattan Cafe. My favorite Uma. How many Super Bowl MVPs have running backs earned? I guess 8. He's the 8th. Get more stats on this. Can we get more facts? You love femboys? Aw, I'm glad. We're a funny bunch. We are definitely a funny bunch for sure. For sure. We like fun clothes and cozy things and I don't know, mermaids, I don't know. Mermen, I don't know. Something like that. Fine check, you got it. Ah! Water redeem? Kenneth Walker is taking home a prestigious trophy. Seahawks running back earned Super Bowl 60 MVP honors. How old is he? The 25-year-old had 160 total yards from scrimmage in a 29-13 win over the Patriots. Walker became just the 8th running back in league history to win the Super Bowl MVP. His 135 rushing yards were the most by a player in the big game since Terrell Davis in the 1997 season. How about during? I don't know when that actual game was played. For some reason, everyone's just referring to it as that season. I can get out of that stream, so maybe things will be smoother now for everybody else. Okay then. Let's send this away. This was hardly anything that needed to be timely, although I did not expect to have to write a separate story for it, but that's fine. Why offer to do something when I can just do it, I suppose? Hi, Hoba Joe. Welcome. If I was in the Super Bowl, my team would win. It'd be the most memorable Super Bowl ever. Right, because you would probably be playing quarterback for the Patriots and do significantly better than if you just didn't throw and have 3 turnovers. Would be my guess. Oh. I mean, it was a shit game from May, but it was a shit game from so many other people, too. So, you know. That is kind of what happens. It was, that game was, okay. So I'm just going to switch that to 98. I say I poisoned the Gatorade with Miralax. I don't know. That sounds like a crime. How goes work? Well, it's busy. It is the Super Bowl. Otherwise, I don't know. It's just work. Life is work. I hope you're doing well, though. 100% is a crime, as I feel like it is. Yeah. I would like some caffeine here soon. Caffeine. Well, I'm sad. Why, Joker? Why sad? Want to go for some coffee? Oh, yeah. I'll wait till the next ad break. I don't know when the hell it's happening. It should be soon. Like it's been a bit. Like it's been a hot minute. Let's see. Yeah, we got 100,000 NBA games tomorrow. That's cool. 3 college basketball looking like on the old top 25. I was right. Ad break starting soon. All right. Oh, let's take care of that. I come back. I think we can play some games or do something because it's going to take, I don't know, 6,000 centuries to get Super Bowl audio. It's just the losing team. I don't know how long it takes. It's usually quick because, well, they're not on the field celebrating. The team that's celebrating, they're just too busy jerking each other off on the field. So, I mean, they won't show us that, but they'll wait forever to get to the locker room so we can get audio, or at least the press conference table so that we can get some audio. And then, I don't know, after that, heroin in Minecraft? Who's your favorite heroine? Mine is, Jackie Chan. Okay, anyway. BRB, Coffee P. Sounds about right. Sounds like all those things. Alright, BR whatever. Ow. My headset hurts my head. That's how long we've been streaming this weekend. Ah! Earbuds? They stop control. Okay. Fine. Boy, you need hugs and kisses? I love hugs and kisses. Would you like hugs and kisses? I love hugs and kisses. Anyway. I got coffee. That's all I need. All I need is coffee and a fat ass. I see one of those things. Yay! Oh. Damn it. Well, I guess that's fine. We can start putting in the work for our stories here. Ugh. Basically everything I have and needed to do is done. So, like, for instance, I can copy over pretty much everything here. This is like the average length of my story. So I didn't even go that much longer than usual. Couple lines. Please do not drink enough coffee to piss it out. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I feel like I would definitely be in a great amount of pain if I was drinking so much coffee that it could not get filtered out quick enough. But then again, I'll just drink my own piss. Why not? It would just be coffee. Who cares? You're just mad about, like, the source, bro. You don't care what it actually is, though. It's still coffee. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm going to keep the spring training stuff buried at the bottom. I don't care about that. I'd be so real with you. I do not care about the baseball this early on. Frick off. None of my parlays hit, Twin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What were the parlays? Also, high water flavored Cheetos. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think this is a great game to bet. The favorite one, so I mean, like, cool. If you're looking for value on betting, you didn't get it with the Patriots winning. You didn't cover the spread. So, like, traditional bettors probably got fucked with this one. Unless you just bet favorites, which, I mean, I guess you can do, but, like, I don't know. If I could sports gamba in my state, I don't like betting favorites. It's just a good way to lose money. But then again, if you bet underdogs all the time, you're probably losing a lot of your money anyway, so I don't know. Hey, guess what? If you're betting, you're probably losing your money. Who would have thought? But don't worry, we'll hit big next time. You always lose if you never bet. You'll never win if you never put in some of your hard-earned dollars. Patriots money line. Woof. Well, it was good though. I was looking at ESPN. It was at plus 195. That's not bad. That's $100 to win 195. You're basically doubling your money. Unfortunately, the Patriots remembered they weren't very good tonight and decided, oh, we don't belong in the field with this team. FF. So, like I said, I would have theoretically thrown up the white flag and FF'd after the first possession of the third quarter. I was like, well, this is just not getting better, FF. I would have made money, but I don't care about sports. That's fair. But you care about money. So you could still do it for the money angle. Up on the week by 700. Good job. Like I said, I can't sports gamble, so I get to sit here and offer advice for no reason because I can't even take it myself. So, not that you should listen to me for any advice at all, especially things that affect your money. Anyway, just because I write sports doesn't mean I know shit about them. All my sports guesses are based on what I think will make the sport the most money. You're doing like some insider trading or insider betting. Hi, sorry, I'm 8 hours late. Stop being sorry. Hi, Crab. No one's ever late to my streams. Literally, just show up to my streams. You're always on time. It's true. I appreciate everybody that shows up. And even if you can't type, if you're just lurking, I appreciate you too. I know how often I lurk in streams, and by the time I want to say something or can type, it's too late, and we've read it out. Wow, thank you for the plushies, so trust me, I don't care. I don't care in a sense that, I don't care if you're here or typing or not, just hang out. Hi, cool vibe, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. It's a very nice, comfy time in the foxhole. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. A conspiracy dork, all games are fixed. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fair. If it's baseball, for sure, right now. Certainly the NBA. Football hasn't had anything too crazy. A couple things, but nothing as bad as what's happening in those two other sports, for sure. And nobody cares about hockey enough to fix it. Fixing hockey can be a little challenging, though, because, well, it's it's a rubber biscuit flying around out there. It's kind of hard to, I mean, maybe get to the goalie. You pay the goalie some money, and you're like, hey, yeah, just just leave the net wide open for us. Thank you for the water redeem. I substituted it with coffee. Is that okay? Coffee is just water with extra steps. I can't bet on college hockey, though, because I play it. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Don't risk it. Yeah. Thank you, cool. Thank you. Hockey will never be fixed because of culture? I don't know. I wouldn't be too sure. I think there's always an opportunity to get to some people. It doesn't take much. Thank you for the head kissies. Thank you. Bowling is a sport you make so much money on for no reason. Interesting. That's one sport I just won't watch. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, if I can go down to my bar and see someone play darts, I'm certainly not watching that on TV. And certainly the same thing with bowling. I am not interested in watching it. Is it a game of skill? Sure. It's not, for me, something I ever want to watch on television. I refuse. So, I apologize to those bowling enthusiasts. I just can't watch your sport in any... It's like, you know what, fishing? I just realized, yeah, fishing's another one. Pro anglers, I don't... No. I just no. Well, that one team won. Hi, Emma. Yeah, they did. They kicked the shit out of my team. Boy, howdy, did they ever put a beating on them. That shit was so bad. I thought we were going to start getting some kind of, like, you know... I don't know. Like, 911 calls over it or something, because that shit was horrendous. They beat the brakes off them, as they say. You just avoid the puck. Yeah, pretty much. Wash of a game, waste of a game, all of it. It was a waste of quite literally everybody's time. I was concerned if it was a blowout, it would definitely be in the Seahawks' favor. I wasn't calling for blowout. I was calling for close game, but Patriots would still lose outright. Oh, they lost outright, all right. GG go next. I was going GG next in the third quarter. I gave them halftime. I was like, give it halftime. They'll come out and have a different plan of attack. 3 and out. Okay, bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. I'm done. So I mentally checked out of the game at that point. I was like, nope. Bye. Big difference between playing a team like that and the team the Patriots are right now versus playing a team like, you know, the Falcons, however many years ago that was, and still having Tom Brady as their quarterback and them having a horrible deficit but still finding a way to do it because, well, yeah, no, they played the Falcons. So, yeah, that kind of helps. But no, I don't know. I mean, Seahawks were the better team, and they definitely played better. I don't know. Is what it is. I started doing my homework after halftime. We knew who won. Yeah, pretty much. We call it Kenneth Walker, 1 repeat. Yeah! Well, I noticed that 2014 Super Bowl when the Patriots beat the Seahawks, I thought Malcolm Butler could get it. I learned that day it is impossible, basically, for defensive players to earn Super Bowl MVP. It has to be something really out of the ordinary. So pretty much, yeah, and usually it's like a defensive lineman, someone that gets like a bunch of sacks, like a strip sack, fumble, scoop, and score, stuff like that. So, yeah, in that Super Bowl, you would think it would have been Malcolm Butler. It was not. It ended up being Tom Brady. Because he had a really good fourth quarter to get them back into that game and take the lead to begin with, so. Let's see. No reward if a goalie fixes a game because he'll lose trust of his teammates. Yeah, no, it's not worth fixing, but if you're a scrub and you want money, I guess you can try it. I say bet on Vermont hockey to win. I need pressure. Oh my gosh. Goalies are weird. Goalies are weird, but they're lovable weird. Is something burning? Did you burn something, Emma? I smell fire. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't throw anyone's career away for anything. Time to look at Luna Snow ass. I smell that outside. I smell it in here. Oh well. I guess if I see flames, I'll start worrying. That's great. Yeah. Oh well. Surely it's nothing. I was gonna add something else. Nah, whatever. Nothing important. I forget where my brain was going with that. So this is all set. Where's my notepad file? Back here. Apparently last time a defensive player went with it was Von Miller, with 6 tackles, 2.5 sacks, and 1 pass defended. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that it was Von Miller. The problem with that game, that was Broncos and Panthers. I don't think the Broncos did anything on offense. Like, I think it was all pretty pedestrian. If the house burns down, I'm booking us a room at the Ritz. Oh, hell yeah. I'll bring my 0 possessions in my femboy clothing I'm currently wearing and go, well, I guess we doing it up at the Ritz. What brings you here? Oh, you know, house burned down. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, no, whatever. You got any ice in the vending machine down the hall? I need a stiff one. That was Super Bowl 50. Right, was that the Panthers one then? Or no? I'm confused. That was 10 years ago. It had to have been, right? Hey, Drake May was there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, they keep showing the Drake May image. Spitting image of his fan, of his the fan of his you know, I guess idol, Cam Newton. Again, never forget how scared Cam Newton was to dive on a loose ball for a fumble. You know, in the Super Bowl, while that game was still in balance. Once that happened, I was like, whoa, well, okay then. Looks like somebody came to play and somebody didn't. You just want a defender on the Patriots to get MVP again? You know, it's so valid. It is very valid. Oh well. Like I said, we'll end up, I don't know. The NFL feels more wide open than ever, actually. Because I'm not even really sure the Seahawks were on people's radars once the beginning of the season was, like, you know, actually started. It was quite a day. Quite a day for underdogs. Hi, Bone. How are you, love? I'm doing wonderful. Can't complain. How are you? Meowdy. Pretty much, I'm just gonna take everything I've written so far. Just shove it down my boss's throat and go, here, you deal with this. And then, whoever isn't writing golf right now can just, you know, eat me. Because I need it for my markets, and them not giving it to me pisses me off, but, you know, they're probably busy doing fuck all. I don't know what people do. I work from home. I can only assume spanking it in the bathroom. I don't know. You know Bone is your kid. I know you and Bone have interactions with each other. I'm tired. Work sucked. Glad to be home. Aw, I'm glad you're home, though. Yeah. Tough day. Tough Sunday to work. It was either dead wherever you are or busy as hell, depending on what it was you were doing. Also, hi, Nyawa. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's late for you. Why don't you go to bed? It's 4 in the morning for you. Go to bed. Yeah, got mega sickies and can't sleep. Oh. Yeah, I know. Everybody I know has been sick within the past 2 weeks or is currently sick. So it's spreading around, even across continents. I'm trying for 3 hours, so I gave up and decided to stay up. Yeah, I think when it gets to that point, it's pretty much Jover, unless you have like melatonin, something with that in it, some kind of like knock my ass out cold medicine or whatever. Usually that would help. That would be my only suggestion. Life advice, don't get sick. Yeah, pretty much. Just skill diff it. Don't get sick. 5 head. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well then I guess we're getting an Olympic story here. Oh well. You can have an Olympic story. We care so much about it, may as well put it in the the top stories for the day. Here are the medal counts. You want to know what the medal counts are? I didn't even read it. I just know it's there. Have fun. Have luck. Good fun. Oh, way too hot, sweating so much. Ooh. Oh, it's like a cold or like a hot sweats, but then you're gonna get the cold sweats too. And then you get the meat sweats. How you doing? Busy, stressed, but we're drinking, so that helps. The last few times it wasn't an offensive player, it was Malcolm Smith for Seattle. I do remember that one. I remember that one. That was against the Patriots, too. Dexter Jackson, Tampa. Yeah, this is now. Ray Lewis, Desmond Howard. Yeah, it's very, very, very rare. It's actually really rare that it's not a quarterback. It's almost always a quarterback. But those games you mentioned, I don't know if they were all blowouts. But when the game gets really out of hand, it's usually something happening like outside of like quarterback play. So defensive player, in the case of kick returner for Green Bay, Desmond Howard. So like it's got to be something really out of the ordinary. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember all those too well. I'm kind of I don't really remember back in those days. I might not have been young enough or old enough to know what even foreskin was. So I wouldn't even know what that is. Wouldn't even know what those games were like. Just say no. Just say no to getting sick. Say no to drugs. Say no to getting sick. I'm gonna play Tarkov. Yell at consent being shot works 90% of the time. I wonder if it works in Arc Raiders too. I wonder if that works in Arc Raiders too. I wonder. Wait, Italy has the most medals right now at the Olympics? But they're hosting the Olympics. That's not fair. They're rigging it. Why'd you throw a bear at me? Oh, I answered your question, and your answer is to throw a bear at me, I guess. The kick returning winning MVP is like Monty Python film level of funny. Can you imagine? Because they do odds. Can you imagine how much money you would have made if you bet that? Like, that had to have been astronomical. Like, $100 would win you, like, oh, I don't know. Like, $500,000. Like, something stupid like that. Probably not. But it had to have been something. It's scheduled so they would lead at the beginning for sure. That's a fair point. I already forgot what we were talking about. I misclicked hydrate. Bullshit. Thank you, Niawa. You're always so kind to me. Oops. I'll show you something to oops. Oh, Italy leading in medals. Yes. Okay. Yeah, stream of consciousness right now. Probably not worth reacting to everything I say because I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Yeah, I'm walking here. Originally from Newark. Don't know if you can tell. Oh my god, we have a Super Bowl commercials story for some reason. Let's make fun of whoever wrote this. Super Bowl 60 featured plenty of pricey all-star commercials. Okay. In one of the most anticipated sports, the original cast of Jurassic Park reunited for Comcast Xfinity video service. okay. And they, like, play a clip from it. Kind of crazy we're giving, like, free advertising to advertisers at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the commercials were pretty fucking terrible for the most part. They weren't the worst. I've seen much worse. I think the worst was by far during the crypto craze of like 2 or 3 years ago. I thought those were all pretty terrible. So, even though AI took over that slot for tonight for a lot of those companies advertising their services, yeah. I love how they got around just saying Levi's commercials show people just flexing their asses in front of the camera. Levi's kicked off their behind every original campaign by showcasing celebrities and jeans from the backside and iconic moments from American pop culture history. They showed their ass. In some cases, they were not even in jeans. They were pulling them up at the time. Wonder how editing worked for them to even get by for that one. Backside. It's a campaign that's been around. So I don't know why they're saying they kicked off behind every. Levi's have been doing that for a while. They've been doing like the suggestive like behind someone's ass shot for a long time, and it works. I want to go buy some jeans now. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, thighs. Wow. Let's fucking go. I mean, shit. I don't know. Problem with jeans though, I don't ever find them. If I were to buy a pair of jeans, given the individual that I am, they don't really, I mean, I can get them that fit like waist, but like the cut never actually does enough for you to like even have an ass. Like I gotta start buying women's jeans. Does it really come to that point? Fuck this. Found it. Well, I'm not drinking your water. I'll drink coffee instead. Thank you, though. Like water, trust me. Anyway, I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Putting all my stories in the blender. I guess we'll start with the scoreboard. Here's today's scoreboard. Good idea. Get honey tea. Your throat's scratchier than a cat tree. Tea's very good for anything like that, so definitely. Tea's great for that stuff. And it might actually calm you and put you to sleep sooner, so if it does help, I recommend it. It's mostly water. Exactly. So that's what I say about vodka too, but nobody believes me. I do it at my AA meetings all the time. I'm like, but it's basically water. It's clear. Look at it. You couldn't tell me this isn't water. The untrained eye doesn't know it's not water, but most people would say it's water. What am I doing with my life, step bro? I don't know. What went wrong? Probably a variety of things. A lack of commitment to something that would actually make real money and skills, and not wanting to pay attention in school all that much. And I don't know. Masturbation? We'll go with that. Welcome to therapy. My face water is spicy. You do not want to drink the spicy water unless you're into that. Do not the spicy water. Flush it. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I thought we were on the same page. You know what spicy water is? Oh, shit. Never mind. I meant vodka. Oh, that's not what spicy water is. I thought you were talking about the other thing. Never mind. I mean, I guess it's interchangeable. You could probably use a term for other things, but I've only heard it in one other context. So, yeah. Drum and bass, my beloved. Matt, do you have something you want to tell us? Yes, I'm adopted. I'm sorry. I knew you all didn't scroll down to read my About Me section, but I am adopted. I'm sorry. I am not anyone cut from a cloth of wealth, status, good standing, none of that. I am a street urchin. A sea rat. So, I hope you can all forgive me. I did not mean to have this ruse go on for much longer. Thank you for the head kisses, Alucard. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Mwah. 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 Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Claw game! Claw game, rev up those fryers. Do we get a 5-star? Oh, shit. You got a 5-star. You got Super Capybara. On God, you're the only one to get a 5-star here. Congrats. I can't do anything for you other than just say congrats, because there's nothing else I can do. The game ends there. Holy fuck. Yeah, really. Goated. Yeah. No, legitimately, Dole's been trying. I don't even know if they've gotten anything past a 3-star. Or they may have got a 4-star. Nobody can get a 5-star, though. I think I did it once when I was testing it, and I was like, huh. No, it is legitimately a difficult thing to roll. What a game. Hi, Quarantine. Did you like that game? I personally didn't. I didn't. But if you're a Seahawks fan or particularly hate the Patriots, I'm sure you enjoyed it. Which is valid. Are you puking? I don't know. One of the cats in here is making weird noises. I thought they were puking. Methinks this game be rigged. The claw game. The football's stupid. Oh. Claw game's rigged. Honestly, you might not be wrong. I have no clue how. I mean, it's just random. It's a random thing. I'm not even sure why it always gives a plushie. Like, sometimes it should give you nothing, like a real claw game. Usually does. It should give you nothing sometimes. Like, roll nothing. Made a bet with your boyfriend, so... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did you win or lose? Ooh, woo, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wah, wah, ooh, woo, woo. Oh, the cat meme. E-ah-e-e-o, E-ah-e-o. Man had 235 yards in the fourth. Combined passing and rushing. I mean, the game was in garbage time by the... When did it become 19-0? The game was garbage time at that point. It was still in the third quarter, so, I mean... He racked up some good yards in the garbage time, which is almost the whole game. But not really. Or at least a whole half. Stop throwing bicycles at me. We both ended up betting on Seahawks. Oh, shit. Well, that's good, though. So who wins, then? No one wins? Or just... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you both won. Congrats. Whoops, I drank half a jar of honey. I don't think that's possible. It's too viscous. I think you would end up choking. Maybe you're just a throat goat. I don't know. Don't go too far into details with that one. Over 2 days in your teas. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been more important to say in addition to your previous sentence. Breaking those two up separately provides a lot of context that's needed together. Without it, you end up saying something like I said and regret it immediately. I won't say the bet, but it was pretty funny. Aw, well, that's fun. Yeah, a little friendly fun betting isn't bad. I can't gamba in my sports state. I live in a nanny state. No gamba, no weed, no corn. We get absolutely nothing. Love it. Just fucking pisser down here, let me tell you. And don't get me started on the taxes. It's not even that, actually. I think the tax rate's pretty decent down here. The problem is our insurance rates, because everyone here is a bad driver. Or just out drag racing everybody. So you just go to an insurance company like, oh, where do you live? Oh, okay, double that. I go, oh, okay. Sounds good to me. I was paying $900 for a shit box. I bought a car within the last few years that's like actually like decent. It was only $300 more expensive. Why? You know, just because like bodily injury and all the other like coverage that you kind of need for this state. So it hardly matters what the value of your car is. It matters what the value of your human life is down here. So, you know. You ever visit the good old Peach State? Yeah, look both ways, even if it's green. That's all I gotta say. Look both ways every time you are going anywhere. Otherwise, you are going to possibly end up on somebody's hood. And that is not to be graphic. It is just kind of the way things work down here. I said honey tea. It does help a lot, though. No, I know it does. I got driving theory tests on the 4th. Well, good luck. I don't know what that means over there. Driving theory. Are you actually... It's like a test, so they're going to have you drive around. They're going to sit in the passenger seat, and they go, okay, go here, do this, do that. You're very welcome. Yeah, we just call it a driving test here. It's not really... I mean, you can take, like, written stuff. So that's like more like an actual like a test where like you write stuff and like no, the driving test like they actually like put you behind the wheel and they go, okay, go. Written test, I assume. I don't know. They're not from here. That's why I want to ask. A digital test, you have to answer 100 questions, 50. Okay, yeah, no, then we do that. That's easy. That's the easy part. The hard part is getting behind the wheel and having someone breathing down your neck going, I didn't use your blinker exactly when you were supposed to. It's like, okay, you listen. The fact I use it in the first place is probably better than 90% of the drivers out on the road, you motherfucker. So don't dock me points for that. I remember my driving test still to this day because I was like shitting myself. I'm like, this is fucked. They gave me, did everything perfect except one wrong thing. They said I didn't use a blinker when backing out of a parallel parking situation. I'm like, listen, if I'm in reverse and I'm backing out into traffic, I'm not going to remember to put my blinker on reverse to do that. Who does that? I have reverse lights. Isn't that enough? No? Well, fuck me, I guess. I can't remember if it was when backing out or merging back in, but well, I think it was, it had to have made, it makes more sense to say I didn't have a blinker merging back into traffic. But either way, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking like, fuck, I parallel parked like an idiot. And now I can't get out of the space. So I need to do this somehow. And I don't care about my directional. I'm caring about not getting hit. But anyway. Funny little driving test stuff. What can you do? An 8 hours lesson so far? Interesting. Yeah, you're gonna pass it. The knowledge on road rules. Yeah, that's a stop sign. What do? Run over everybody walking across the street at the same time. Parking last lesson instructors like need to indicate before pulling out, so I did that. You know, like go to the driving seat to give you an example. He pulls out and doesn't indicate. Yeah, it's funny how they don't follow their own rules because most people just don't. They failed you for that? No, they didn't fail me. They just said that was like the only thing I didn't do right, but it was enough to still pass. And I'm like, okay, good, thanks, because that felt like I was not, I don't know. That didn't feel like a big deal to me. But they probably didn't care either. They're probably like, well, fuck it. I don't really want to tell you had to do this, but you kind of had to do this. It's like, whatever, man. I know what you're getting paid. I'm getting paid nothing. I'm paying you to do this, actually. Thank you for the head pass, Koishi. Called them and I said, yeah, I have a full license. You don't. No. They just big-timed you. They're like, yeah, where's your license? It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Arrivederci. See you next time. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, bro. But you'll be fine. It's really just, once you start driving, it's easy. You'll get over, like, any anxieties, honestly. I never had anxiety while driving, honestly. Like, when I got back, like... When I got behind the wheel, like, alone for the first time, I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I'm able to drive alone without having, like, someone up my ass. And it was just freeing. It was a good experience, so... Once you're able to do that, it's like, oh, so this is how driving's supposed to be. It's not like I'm constantly, like, getting fucking, you know, someone staring at every move I make. I had one person that just kept... I remember this one dude I always had as a lesson, like someone who would, like, sit in the passenger seat. I can't tell you how many times it was just like, we're going to Wendy's, and I'm like, okay, I'm spending the lesson in a drive-thru. And he just, like, would, like... That's the errands. Like, we're just doing errands today. Okay. Sounds good. It was just so silly. I'm like, what are you getting from Wendy's today, brother? I don't know. Just silly. Kind of nice though. Good instructor. I'm doing well. I think I would do a drive-through. Yeah, do a drive-by instead. Much easier. Much easier, methinks. Alabama. All right. So I need this golf story for Alabama and Lanner. I think there's anything else I would need it for. In fact, I know there's nothing else I would need it for. Oh shit, there's the golf recap. Why, thank you so much. I don't know why it took so long to get in, but you know what? I complained enough today about the football team. I shall do no such thing for this. You wonder if there was anything else I had to write, which I don't think I did. But then again, something could have happened between then and the end of the football game that I was so inundated with. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Basketball games tomorrow. Pistons at Hornets. Yawn. Bulls at Nets. Yawn. Jazz at Heat. Stay with me now. Yawn. Bucks at Magic. Hawks at Timberwolves. That'll probably be a competitive game, but maybe not. Kings at Pelicans. Cavaliers at Nuggets. Probably be a decent game. Grizzlies at Warriors. Yawn. Thunder at Lakers. Might be decent. Sixers at Trailblazers. So you might have 2 or 3 games tomorrow. Maybe. NHL? All of them dead. All of them. All on Olympic break. Sports dead right now. And you have college basketball. It's not worth mentioning. Yep. Oh, a cribber! Not throwing things at me. You're so rude. You're so rude. What a rude one. Do you think the G League champion could beat the Wizards? Yes. Well, actually, I'm more down on the Nets. The Nets are doing things in this league that is abhorrent and needs to be investigated. In my humble, personal, professional opinion. So, I would put the cutoff at middle school, but certainly there's high school teams that could beat the Nets right now. They are an interesting one. They're an interesting case study into what tanking looks like. And I definitely root against them from getting the first pick. Thank you for the head pats, Koishi. Adam Silver is too busy trying to get more stars to LA. That's true too. Well, the Clippers aren't doing a very good job of that, getting rid of stars. But they are getting rid of players. They are keeping Kawhi Leonard, though. Again, for somebody who doesn't play the sport, I also wouldn't really care about acquiring someone who, well, isn't playing the sport. Kawhi Leonard's career is so interesting as like he could have been something even better than what he was. And I know he's going to probably blame injury, but I just think he didn't give a fuck after a while. I truly believe his passion for the sport just died. And maybe it died with his health, but to win with the Spurs, then go to Toronto on a one-off and win there, and then just completely fucking give up by the time you get to LA is kind of crazy. That is one of those careers where it's like you actually, like, on God, like, depending on how committed you were, like, you could have been better than LeBron and for sure been challenging Jordan. You were young enough to do it, but now you just shit the bed. Gave up his MBA career to be an environmentalist. Yes, very important to get those, not salary cap circumventing checks from those very legitimate companies working in the environment. Yep. Let's ask Kawhi Leonard how he feels about wind power. I'm sure he knows quite a bit, being a primary investor / I don't know what his title was with the fucking thing, but yeah. Yeah, what a funny life that must have been. I don't know. It's tough. I feel like if I was a gifted athlete and had that opportunity, I'm not saying other players or other athletes don't want that, but I mean, look at the alternative, brother. Like, you could be working 9 to 5. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I would be all over that shit. I'd be like, I am a maniac. And I personally am only going to do things that will help us win and want to win. But some people aren't wired like that. It is what it is. Passions wane. Waxing and waning gibbous. Moon phase. Planted quite the forest by now. With that much money, I mean, you could save most forests. You could save the planet with that much money. Let's double check and see if there's anything that actually needs to be written. I doubt it. Super Bowl, figure skating, 49ers, not my problem. Olympics, Bucks, I don't care. I guess NDSU is joining Mountain West for football in 26. This belongs on the ESPN homepage. Why? North Dakota State joins Mountain West for football. I guess it's a slow news day outside the Super Bowl. Yeah, the rest of this shit is shit I wrote earlier or didn't care about earlier. I mean, Cam Thomas should be pretty decent for the Bucks, I would think, unless he's just, like, really got a horrible attitude issue. I don't know, though. For the Nets just outright cut him is very odd. I guess everyone knew it was going to happen, so they didn't offer anything near the trade deadline. It's like, well, fuck it, he's going to cut him. But since he's free to sign anywhere and chose the Bucks of all places, if I was a contending team, I would at least have offered the Knicks like a couple second rounders just to take him so he didn't have a choice. I'd have to compete with other teams to sign him, just get him over here. Like maybe the Rockets or something. Although I don't know what the Rockets need more. I still think they need primary ball handler, and I'm not sure Cam Thomas really is that, but he is a scoring guard, so I don't know. Every time I hear things, I don't know why my defaults go to the Rockets. I just know they need help. Their backcourt's like, they have one of the Thompsons. I can't remember if it's Amar or I think it's Amar. I think they have Amar Thompson, right? Or Amin. It's Amin Thompson. The other one is Usar. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, Amin. He's a freak. But I don't know how he's doing this year. Honestly, might be built for basketball. I should go all pro tight end right now. So, yeah. Now, Kawhi can't take a hit. Oh, are you talking about Zion? Okay, I missed your previous message. Yeah, Zion's the best case of that, being ridiculously talented and never seemingly. His problem, I thought, always was just like commitment and conditioning, because like you always heard the stories where like, okay, he came into the summer camp at like 300 something pounds. It's like, bro, what are you doing in the off season? Like, legitimately. Like, are you actually not going to the gym at all? And just eating? Like, you're just eating the same calorie intake throughout the course of a regular season of basketball, which is, granted, grueling and burns a lot, but you can't just keep eating the same way in the off season because, well, you're not playing 3 games in 4 nights and shit like that. Like, figure it out. But anyway, I guess that's been a big problem with him, is just his overall conditioning / commitment. But, you know, I probably would have been better in football, honestly. Besides Derek getting 15 sacks a year, the man was born football player. You know, kind of reminds me of like Myles Garrett or something, although he's not as tall. Zion is still... Oh, wait, he's 6'6". Zion is 6'6". Myles Garrett, 6'4". Nah, it's a couple inches. Apparently, according to my exes, it's a lot. Well, when you go from 4 to 6 or 2 to 4, it's a big difference, I guess. Anyway, I have to write Ohio today, so all the Ohio stuff is not my problem. Like I said, we had the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals between having our coworker that's on my side of the planet, of the globe, on the East Coast, have to work Olympic shifts the next 3 weeks. I've traded away my lovely Ohio market for New York, New England, and Alabama. It's not really a fair trade. I feel like I'm writing a lot more for those. Do you think that's... I think that's not fair. New York alone is more than Ohio. But you're adding in New England and then just for shits and giggles shoving Alabama down my throat. Which, you know, depending on how we feel about incestuous relationships, may be a good or bad thing, depending on how you see that. I personally am not from the area, but I'm sure somebody is. What's the, it's like the 7th degree... Like, we're all related in some form or fashion, like 7 degrees removed. It's some rule like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's real. It could be made up. That's cool, though. I like that. That's really comforting to know. You sent 6 first for KG. I mean, the Celtics? Or the Knicks. Or, I mean, not the Knicks. The Nets. I forget. I forget what the trade parameters are or were. Your work. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, true. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. That would be my my instant analysis. I wonder what teams like the Magic and the Knicks are thinking now that Giannis is available. What they were thinking, trading away 5 first-round picks, like basically like picks and pick swaps, for Mikal Bridges or Desmond Bane. Like, who thinks those are good deals? And who doesn't think that those kinds of picks wouldn't land Giannis? I'd be interested to see what he goes for in the offseason. But I would much rather make a run at Giannis than either of those 2 players. Especially Desmond Bane. That one I still don't get. I liked him as a player, but 5 first-rounders? Why? Just because you feel like you need to do it? Are we really that talent-starved in the NBA? I mean, we kind of are. Baffling. It really is. I liked Bridges with the Nets too, but even so, it's like, I don't know about that. It's just weird. It's weird desperation. I'm not really sure how else to describe it. These things do plus minus. Difference? Oh shit. No kidding. The Wizards still have the worst point differential in the league. They're at minus 10.7. Wow. I thought the Nets would be worse. They're 7.6. So their games are only slightly more competitive. I mean, the Kings are an embarrassment. They're 9.8, so I mean, they're right there too. They're almost at double digit. And you got the Pacers shoveled down there too, so yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. The tank rolls on. Yeah, let's go to Tankathon. Let's see what's happening over on Tankathon. I'm gonna have the bookmark for NFL. I do. Not that there's a lottery. I just have it there just for memes. What is this pick protected? The Hawks have New Orleans pick, and it's the 3rd overall pick right now. It's not protected. Holy shit. All right, so the Hawks could have a top 3 pick, depending on how things go this season with the Pelicans. Washington has their own pick. It's protected 1 through 8. I don't know where it conveys to if it's not in the top 8. Okay, so basically right now the draft order is Kings, Pacers, Pelicans, Wizards, Nets. Am I missing somebody? Why am I feel like I'm missing somebody here? Whatever. People in DC are having the worst time. Joe Dumars should be locked up in the largest prison New Orleans has to offer. I don't know what this pick was for. That's the thing. I don't know where it came from. My favorite thing about Tankathon is, like, it tells you, like, some of the basics, like, all right, here's the outgoing picks. This team gets better of these 2 teams, whatever, but then eventually it just gets to the point where it's, like, complex conditions. Like, we don't even fucking care. It's no point. If it lands between 6 and 8, it conveys to 2032. If that team makes the postseason to the Eastern Conference Finals, it then becomes a first-round pick. And it's just like, no, I'm done. I'm just, fuck you. Fuck you and your conditions. I'm not doing this. I appreciate that at Tankathon. It was for Derek Queen. Holy shit. Is he still in the league? I guess so. He's averaging more than 12 points per game this season. There's something. Has he played, though? Doesn't say how many games he's played. Interesting. No, he's played 41 games, so, I mean, shit. Yeah, why not? Who says no? Interestingly enough, the Hawks have definitely done well with asset management. It's just the problem is they don't have talent. So, you know. Yeah. Also, good luck with the coming ads. He said everything that needs to be known. He scores like 12 points sometimes. Yeah, it seems like it. Which doesn't seem like a big deal in the NBA. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like 12 points is literally 6 baskets. That's not including free throws or anything. So, like, you know. If you average more than 20 minutes a night, you should probably score 12 points. Unless you are strictly like, me defensive player, me 3-point shooter. So either the threes go in or they don't. So they go in one night, it's 20 points. The next night they don't, and it's 6. So, you know, that doesn't average 12, but it's like, you know, it's just one of those things. It was 24, maybe. And then in exchange for a potential top 3 pick is the most loaded draft in the decade. Yeah, people say a lot of great things about this draft. I know that was kind of why the Celtics didn't care if it was going to be like a tank year for them, which it hasn't been. But they made a not tank move. They made a money-saving move at the deadline, getting rid of Simons for Vucevic, which got them under luxury tax. They also moved Tillman and some other Josh Minot. They moved 2 other players to get under the luxury tax. So they're in cost saving right now because they're like, well, Tatum's not coming back. We're not winning anything. Even though they're tied for the 2nd best record in the East. They got blown out by the Knicks today, but still. So that's kind of frustrating. They've kind of just given up on the season for that. Because Simons, I'm sorry. I knew he was going to get traded before the season started because he makes actual money. And it's just like, well, they're clearly just going to move him at the deadline. But he's been and was a much more impactful player than Vucevic is. It's nice that they have a big right now, but he's on an expiring contract anyway, so he's not coming back unless he wants to play for nothing. Good luck with the ads. that's kind of annoying, to say the least. Sim the lottery. Who would get the top overall pick? The Jazz. Oh, fuck. Yeah. The Hawks moved up to second in my simulation, and the Kings went down from 1 to 3. Chicago jumps up to 4. You know what? I bet if the league's gonna do something fishy, they're gonna rig something for Chicago. I just feel like it's inevitable. Washington jumps down, the Pacers drop down 3 spots to 5. That would actually... Is their pick protected 1 through 5? It is. So if the Pacers get fucked in this draft, depending on how the season goes, if they get boned and they go down to 5, their pick's gone. It disappears. That's funny. It would go to the Clippers. That's funny. The Pelicans traded both the Pacers picks and their own to get Derek Queen, so it's even worse. Oh, good. Place Dumar's solitary confinement for no less than 20 years. It might not be enough. Why are NBA trades always so out of control? Like, there are teams legitimately, like, killing their franchise over... It's not like Derek Queen was anybody to, like, throw unprotected picks after. There are just people who, like, are just not capable of running teams in any form. There need to be some real checks and balances, clearly. Like, they talk about collaborative efforts, and I'm like, oh, here we go. But, like, maybe there's a point if in case you hire someone who's a complete imbecile. Which I would say it's more on the owner's fault for not being in tune with how teams are and how the league works, if that's the case. In this simulation, Dallas jumps back up to first. Cooper Flag 1 year, and then we're going to get another first-round pick, or first overall pick. That's great. I'm sure everybody would love that. They're in the 7th spot right now. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not going from whatever it was, 11? Were they 11 or 12 the year before? They get Cooper Flag? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But, I mean, I guess I'm happier he's in there. It's probably better for the league that he's in Dallas and he's not in Utah. Or anywhere else. Honestly, I don't know if it's just because of the lineage or the perceived, what's the word I'm looking for? Like bloodlines, but I would like Cam Boozer. I would pick Cam Boozer first overall. I like that. I like having size. He is a power forward. I don't know if he shoots. I don't know if I want, I mean, their mock says Darren Peterson, Cameron Boozer, and AJ, I'm going to fuck his name up. DeBonsa, the BYU small forward, who's also 6'9". So, I mean, that's like the top 3. Give me a Boozer. You said it right. Thanks. Okay. DeBonsa. It sounds, is it Italian? I really don't even know. Whatever. I don't know how that last name is or how it looks, but yeah. That actually might be like a Spanish last name, now that I think about it. Well, either way, at least those are like your top 3. They're pretty good. They're saying they're like, without a doubt, like cornerstone franchise players. So, at least according to Tankathon, we'll see. Also, was part Luka the trade for sure? Yeah. Yeah, the Luka trade, like that whole thing was very fishy. I think the NBA promised him to the Jazz. Oh. I mean, the Jazz, as we said during the trade deadline last week, they're very interesting, the moves they made. Also, is it just because he's at BYU, he's going to the Jazz? Is that just stuck in Utah forever? Yeah, I feel like, what's it called? The Jazz bringing in Jaren Jackson, to me, seems like they're like committed to having some kind of group with him and Lauri Markkanen, but like I'm very confused by the move only because like that feels like Jaren Jackson is a piece to add to something that's already a contender where he might not be the top two like, alpha players on the team, but he's a very good three. And he's too good to be like a role piece. But on Utah, like, I'm not sure what your role is here, to be honest. Moved to Utah in high school and chose BYU over every other school in the nation was way too fishy, huh? Yeah. I mean, I know BYU isn't like it's not a schlub school, but like it is interesting to say the least. It's possible. I mean, yeah, anything's possible. Especially with how NIL works now, and who knows? Who knows what off the books I'll call it borderline laundering, but it's not really. It's more just like, evasion that happens with that sort of stuff. All right. Well, I am going to be waiting on audio for God knows how long. It's only been... Has it been 2 hours? No way. No way. It's only been 1 hour. Has had to have been only like 1 hour. Since the Super Bowl ended. If it's already been 2 hours, I have no concept of time right now. I am living in some kind of alternate universe. That being said, I am pretty fucking tired, so it wouldn't surprise me if I'm just blinking and like all of a sudden like hours are flashing by. Let's see if I can find any audio right now. Supposedly it's coming through email. I doubt it, because nothing comes through email for me. If it's one of my games, you can guarantee if it's supposed to come through, it's not gonna. So all I'm really interested in is Vrabel and mostly Drake May. I really don't care too much about anybody else. Maybe Gonzalez. I don't know why this is only a 1-minute clip of Vrabel, but I mean, if that's all I get, and they're definitely not. I don't know what the fuck. What's up with 1-minute clip from like a coach press conference? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we have Vrabel and May here. Can I get Gonzalez? He was excellent. Christian Gonzalez was excellent in this game. Now, I don't think he had like incredibly high degree of difficulty plays, but like he broke up the passes he needed to. You could be super critical and say he should have picked off the one that was like close to the goal line. That did not feel like it was going to be even close to, like, I mean, at the very best, it was going to get knocked down. At worst, it was going to be picked off for Sam Darnold there, for sure. But I thought he played the best, for sure, out of anybody. But man, was that just all for nothing, I guess? This one says more. Ah, here they are. You know what's actually incredible? I don't know if it's just YouTube. I don't know if it's AI at this point. This video has like 3 different people talking in it, but because I searched Christian Gonzalez specifically, it goes to the timestamp that Christian Gonzalez is at in the video. So it's like a 20-minute video of like people yapping, but it actually went to the person I wanted to. That's weird. Are we living in a simulation? Let's see. Seahawks press conferences. Yeah, I mean, there's there they are. They're talking. They're yapping all right. We got it. It's happening live. I don't really know how I feel about that. No, I mean, they're pretty much just getting to it now, so, I mean, I don't know. This audio quality sucks. I won't be able to use this. They're off mic is nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Well, we can get the New England side of it. I'm just, like I said, I'm going on the premise that we ain't getting shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit on this. We got Vrabel. I don't know how many I want from them. Just. Hi, Snoozy. You're living up to your name. You fell asleep during the Super Bowl. Seahawks in a landslide. In a landslide. So, you fell asleep, but trust me, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss a damn thing. Do I want 12? Probably don't want 12. We'll see how saucy I feel. By saucy, I mean I need another drink. Alright, let's cut up some audio. Sorry, I'll be in and out of conversations here because, well, it's audio. I have to listen. Listening is not one of my strong suits. Actually, I've been told it is, but I don't know why. Good girl doggy for Ileana? I can do that for you. Or whoever Ileana is. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Ileana a good girl? Is Ileana my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go. Did someone run on the field? I heard that. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time. Like at these things. There's always somebody that runs onto the field. They never show it unless you can go find a TikTok of someone in the stands that happened to just record it. But they never show it on the broadcast, so. Leaked my IRL name. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Why would you do that? There. Now it's not there. Don't do that again. It's bad. Don't do that again. Yeah, in fact, someone was talking about earlier about what was it? They were talking about like a job or something near where they worked. I should have probably deleted their message too. I gotta protect you all from doxing yourself. Stop doing that. I remember doing that recently too. Someone like actually was talking about like the town they lived in. I'm like, what? Stop doing this. I can't protect everybody here. I try. Stop doing it. Anyway, not a big deal. It's one of those things. Just be careful out there. It's the internet. This place is scary. Yeah, there's always somebody that like runs out on the field, whether it's like someone who's like actually like, you know, like a protest or like someone who's just streaking or just being a dumbass. It's you know, I don't know. It's kind of pointless. I don't really care about it. I think they think they're going to get clout or something. Really, it's just, you know, a night in jail. But it's probably worse now. You probably get boned. Like, you probably actually, like, go to jail, and then they, like, you know, ban you from ever walking near a stadium again. And if you do, you end up going to jail forever. They cut off your nads. Yeah. All right, time to chop up some audio. Wish me luck. I'm not afraid of showing my personal info to an extent. I'm pretty safe IRL. No, it's the wrong way to go about doing it. You might be comfy doing that, but you don't know who's on the other side of that computer willing to do something malicious with it. So I'm glad you feel that way. There's nothing wrong with that. More power to you. Just be more protective, I would say, because you just never know. You never know. I mean, I would never want to see anything happen to anybody just because something got leaked on in my Twitch chat. That's crazy. So it's just a good rule of thumb. You just never know. That's all. Good update on the crackhead. Huh? Was this the one that stabbed you, or was that somebody else? I apologize. Someone mentioned they got stabbed by somebody recently. Was that you? Had a lot of conversations. A lot of weird ones, too. I found them and tased his ass. Yes, that was me, but I also hit him with a baseball bat. Huh? You serious? I thought you were still in the hospital. Will you get out? And you found them and beat them? This is GTA real life. I just call the cops. I'm serious. I didn't like being stabbed. No, I'm saying, are you serious that you went and beat this person up? Why? If you found them, I just be like, hey, yeah, this person stabbed me. Can we, like, do something about that? Found the person in my old place reinforced? What the fuck? Ballistic glass? What? Exterior walls had padding behind the drywall? Oh my god. Yeah, no, being stabbed is bad. But also, if I just found the person, it'd be like, okay, can we just, like, I don't know. I feel like you would have a decent case. You were stabbed by this person. I think you can probably, prosecute them if you wanted to. But I mean, I guess, hey, you do you. I don't know. At that point, I just feel like it's not really worth getting back into it. The risk of getting stabbed again. Person's clearly unstable. Yeah, I think turnovers happen later on in that whole sequence. What team you like? Patriots. They got their balls ripped off tonight, though. I'm gonna do fast clips. Wow! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Snoozy. And Min Mush, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. I like the character. Which character? Me? You? Babe Biscuit on my head? Which character? I'm Min Mush. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's go to Christian Gonzalez. Oh, guy in my head. Yeah, it's Babe Biscuit. If they would be text-to-speech, my text-to-speech is broken. It's not connecting to the Twitch side, so you're not really allowed to use it. But when text-to-speech is enabled, you can make Babe Biscuit talk, and that's basically you. It's chat. Babe Biscuit. Hello there, I'm doing good. How about you, Matt? Well, I am working. Otherwise, I'm having a great time. I'm just sitting here cutting up some sound from the Super Bowl. I do be the sports writing. I hope you're doing good. Okay. That's 12. It's probably too much, but I don't care. They're short but sweet. And that's all I care about right now. Short but sweet. Scrum-diddly-umptious. Alright, let's properly edit them. Throw them in this. I'm not waiting for fucking whoever the hell this is to send us audio. They're never gonna do it. I really hated the audio for Vrabel. It's just the plosives, the P's, the popping of the plosives. It's terrible. NFL fucking network mic quality. Fix it. better off. Catch up. They were playing catch up. I was playing mustard. Mustard. What was this? That's all from Vrabel 1 through 4. I don't really want to go through every single second of audio unless there was something notable. I don't think there was, though. Hi, Real Hachi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's everyone doing today? Splendiferous. How are you? Wow. Besides giving a group of people the Kinji Hikari experience, I'm doing all right. Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is. I am not the most well versed in anime, honestly. It's an anime. Each car experience is just aggressive hand to hand. Oh, okay. Was it like I don't even know. Was it platonic? I'm not really sure how to follow up with that. Also, give me a sec. I have to I've been logged into my VPN for so long, I have to log back in with my work because they're like, wow, you've been here for a long time. It's like, yeah, I have been. Are you sure you want to stay connected? Yes, I'm still working 10 hours into my shift. Thank you. Do not disconnect me. I have work to do still. An auto feature. Just in case you forget to leave, or you forget to exit the VPN. It's like, thank you for that feature that I didn't ask for. Oh well. I just put my 250 pounds of weight behind each of your punches with the intent to harm because they call me slurs. Okay, well, whatever context that is, I am happy you are safe and sound. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Sounds like an interesting time, to say the least. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, got those. Now we got Gonzalez. Oh my goodness. It's a specie raid.
Jesus.
I specify. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh, I specify. Hi, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm FV2 Brown with Team B5. So we're working the Super Bowl. We're cutting up some audio. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. It's very important post-stream care. You and your lovely community. Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. Hi, Spessy. How the workies? Oh, they're working all right. How was Final Fantasy? You enjoy that? Doing some Final Fantasy Online? What you doing? What you doing? How was that? Having a good time. Doing a little bit of the Final Fantasying. You got caught up in the newest patch story? Really good stuff. Hell yeah! I'm talking to some beans have been doing a lot of the newer dungeons that were released within what, the last month or two? I don't know if you've done any of those, but yeah, there's been some endgame slash dungeon related content that people have been eating up. So I don't know if you got into that, but yeah, good game. I would love to get into MMOs again. I am unsure of time commitment, aka I bought a WoW subscription again. I played it for like a weekend, and it immediately was like, I don't have time for this. New dungeon, new trial fight was really good. Felt a lot better than the last few patches. They toned things down a good bit and it feels better. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... There's nothing worse when, like, PvE content feels too much. But, I'll be honest with you. Final Fantasy doesn't really have... Does it have a lot within the PvP? I never felt like it did. WoW kind of went through this where, like, a lot of hardcore players are playing, like, PvP. But PvE usually wasn't too bad for, like, massive raids and such. You just had to know the mechanics. I don't know how Final Fantasy does with those sorts of things, because I never got to endgame content really with that. Let's see. For Dawn Trail, they they ramped things up a good bit from the previous stuff. Felt really bad unless you were already neck deep into hard content. Ooh. So that for more touristy, casual players, kind of like, man, this is rough, not really fun. That's fair. I mean, there should be stuff for like hardcore, like people who have been grinding the game and like min-maxing, you know, all the stats and stuff. Quite literally item maxing. But I mean, I don't know how many people. I mean, I guess it exists. That exists for every player base for every game. You should definitely reward those kinds of people with something. But I mean, at this point in my life, I would be super casual with it. I try to get story and level skips, and even then, I still couldn't even get through. I couldn't even get through Dawn Trail. Like, I had stopped at a certain point. Part of it's my fault because I probably just got distracted by other things like League or whatever else. But I mean, what can you do? So they walked it back a bit, which is good. Designing top down instead of bottom up is not healthy for an MMO. Yeah, because it's not. I don't know how to describe it. A large majority, like there's a player base that's like, I feel like every player base has a bell curve where it's like, there are people that don't play very much in the like early stages and they might like drop out. Then there's like a vast majority in the middle that are like somewhere between like casual and like hardcore, and then there's like it drops off to like the hardcore afterward. So I think you gotta kind of you gotta straddle the line, but it's tough. It's tough when you want to balance things. Not every game is like that, but I feel like most of the time it's like a bell curve. Because honestly, I don't know. The whole point of having a good straddle like that for content is it allows people who aren't there yet to feel like they can achieve it, but it still feels like there's something for those that have already gotten to like end game portions and things that still have something to play for. And it's not just like the typical MMO like dailies. Oh, I have to like do a login like it's some kind of like gacha game or something, you know? Yeah. I agree. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for any kind of MMO fixes anytime soon, though. I think I'm going to play single-player RPGs if I ever get the need. Because at that point, I can just play them however I want, and it's not like I'm feeling like... I thought resubscribing to WoW would be like, okay, this is going to incentivize me to play WoW, because, well, I'm fucking paying for it, you know? It didn't do that. It just meant that I was now spending something else on a subscription. I'm like, wow, that was stupid. That was just dumb of me. But it didn't grip me the first couple of days playing it, so that was also an issue. I was like, this just doesn't... It's retail, so... It wasn't like I was playing, like, you know, Classic or anything. I was just on retail, which I like more, but I was playing it, and I was like, this just doesn't... Man, I just can't do anything. I can't fap to this. Yeah, don't make anything else to actually enjoy it. Well, I want to. Like, I want to get into something and, like, get gripped by it, and it was tough. It was tough. I couldn't do it. It was a bit too... just me not wanting to learn different things. Learning things all over again. Claw game! You got a giraffe? Who's that? Toys R Us giraffe? The hell. 2-star. That shit's ass. Throw it back in. Throw it right back at me. I ran one person do that earlier. It was Turtle. Bastard. Got a 2-star and immediately threw a plushie at me. Little fucker. Actually, it would be fun to get these as throwable objects, though. I don't know if they would ever do it, but I'm gonna ask. I think I'm just gonna reach out to the developer and just be like, "Yo, ow!" Well, they threw the plushie. They didn't throw that. You get a plushie you don't like, you throw it back at me. That was the play. Ah, all the squishmallows. I wonder if they'll yeah, like I said, I wonder if they'll throw it use it as a throwable. I'm gonna ask them. The plushies. I'm just gonna DM and be like, yo, you wanna use these or have these as like throwables? Because my chat are fucking brats and don't like what they got at your claw machine. So you wanna make... I don't know. There's like 50 different options. There's 50 different options. They probably wouldn't make all 50. Matt, we should rivals. I should stop working. Holy shit. Why'd you give me 5 gift subs? How dare you? Stop. I told you to not do this ever again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Emma. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from Emma, make sure to thank them. A lot of new beans got subs, actually, which is great. So if you got one, say, gracias. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifties. Drown Mountain to plushies. Ah, yes. Drown me in plushie. That's definitely what I meant when I said that long ago. Definitely plushie. No other word that could be misconstrued for plushie. Yeah. I'm drowning in plushie over here. Anyway, I owe you money. No, you don't. You don't owe me shit. I take it wasn't a fun game. Oh, the football game? No, it was a downright disaster if you wanted to watch like a competitive football game. It was great if you were a Seahawks fan and or hated the Patriots. Otherwise, yeah, you may as well have just watched nothing in its place. You just watched a TV screen of your own reflection. Don't even turn the fucking thing on. That was about the speed of the game for you, I think. That would have been more interesting. But yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too good. It was a waste of time. Yeah, I play Rivals. I just don't know when. Don't know realistically when I could. I'm gonna wait for Seattle to get their sound to me, and then I don't know. I don't follow football. I usually watch the Super Bowl for fun. Yeah, no, this was one to skip for sure. This was one to just pull the old you know what, maybe next year angle. This was a non-competitive fuckfest in the worst possible way. You may as well have, like I said, just done nothing at all with your time. You would have been served better just sitting in timeout and staring at the wall. I think that would have been more interesting. Oh, yeah. That's what it was about. Alright. I do have to get this in, so give me a sec. Throw that away. Copy this so I can send it over to myself and start putting in at least one team. One team went to the press conference. The other team that was too busy celebrating? Well, I understand it. I have Olympics for random live sports for the time being, though. Do you like the Olympics? I'm pretty much uninterested, but because it's my job, I have to cover it. So, but if you like something, that's totally fair. Generally, I like the team sport, so hockey's great when it's, you know, on at a decent hour. I like hockey in general. I watch other winter sports. Got it. Yeah, hockey's good. Men don't play till Thursday. The women have been going on. I watched a very competitive game between the U.S. and Finland over the weekend. That was one of the games I had to cover. It was Saturday morning. Spoiler alert, U.S. won 5-0. Finland managed an astounding 11 shots on goal. Very impressive. I believe the U.S. had 49 or 51, something like that. It was about as competitive as tonight's football game. So I thought that was only a slight waste of time. So clearly there are some nations that aren't developing too well at that level yet. But hey, you know, whatever. It's the Olympics. You got to throw in some teams. You got to throw in some cannon fodder, I suppose. Largely a waste of time, though. The Avs have many players in tourney? Yes, well, they are having a great season, so a lot of those players got selected, so that's for sure. I was hoping for the Patriots to pull it off, but they got rolled. Not only rolled, they got railed. That was Drake May sitting on the couch with 4/5 Seattle defenseman linemen just standing behind him smiling. It was just that meme. It was borderline pornographic, I guess, in nature. If you're a Seahawks fan. Or again, hate the Patriots, either way. 7 of them? Sure. I mean, their front 7, just put them behind the couch. What do you mean? Italy's going to win it all? Italy hockey? Yeah, I doubt it. Good luck with level 1 emotes. Oh my god, hype train's over. Yeah, 1 emotes. I think 7 sacks did happen for a tie. Most happen. It was 6. Yeah, it was 6. They got 6. Kidding, of course, but they have heart. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, heart only gets you so far. I'll read this one more time, but I think it sounded pretty good from when I wrote it, so I'll just leave it as it is. Seahawks flex their muscles on defense to win Super Bowl 60. Team silenced Patriots 29-13 from Santa Clara. Kenneth Walker had 160 total yards from scrimmage and took home MVP honors. Team combined for 6 sacks, including a pick 6. As the Hawks won the Lombardi Trophy for the first time since 2014 and successfully rectified their mistake against the Pats in a Super Bowl 49 heartbreaker. Drake May threw 2 picks and lost a costly fumble for New England, which was appearing in a league-best 12th Super Bowl. Patriots missed a chance to move past the Steelers for the most titles all time. Vrabel talks about his main message after the game. Talks about why the offense struggled. Says stopping the run was the problem. Or a problem. Says stopping the run was a problem. Says turnovers were an obvious issue. Says it was a tough loss to swallow. Says they can still be proud of the season. Says the offense had opportunities to get going. Talks about how he can limit turnovers. Says they're taking the loss hard. Says they can feel great about their journey as a team. Says they proved a lot of people wrong. Says they have a lot of work, have a lot to look forward to. That was all the Patriots side, which I expected to get. I just didn't know when the Seahawks are actually going to do anything. Let's save this for now. Wait on the rest of it. Maybe the Swiss Olympic team can medal in hockey. That'd be so cool. They've been medaling in other events. Guess they slowed down, but I mean, Switzerland is not to fuck with in certain things. I mean, they literally live in the mountains. They live in the Alps. I'm happy with Clint Kubiak becoming my Raiders head coach next season. There should be some hope there. You're gonna get Mendoza out of the draft too, so there's some hope there. And at the end of the day, if you're not a Jets fan, there's always hope. And if you're not anywhere near the Jets, there is always hope. So Mendoza, Kubiak, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know how good Mendoza's going to be, but he's the best thing you can get. So just take it and roll with it. Still waiting on Seahawks. I don't have any clue. Nah, we got it here. Derek Carr's QB coach to help out Mendoza. I'll be very real with you. I don't want Mendoza learning from Derek Carr. All due respect. I'll put more hope and faith into Clint Kubiak and his offensive approach. I don't want him to anything named Carr. I'm out. I don't. So if you want him to throw as many touchdowns as picks, go for it. I personally would stay very far away from that. If he wants to teach him mechanics, great. Throwing motions, awesome. Decision making, let's just see. Let's save that for somebody else, please. The only one I know about football is it would have been Denver, but the one guy got injured. Yes, you're right. Jared Stidham was their backup. Their primary quarterback, Bo Nix, the starter, got hurt. Yeah, I mean, the Patriots, for the people that talked about their easy schedule, not really playing anybody all too great, no, that bore out in this game, that's for sure. I understand 2016 Carr was phenomenal. Gotta agree, if he didn't get injured, he would have been pretty good. I mean, he was better than his brother. Yeah, for in that season, you're not wrong. I would prefer somebody with higher acumen. But what's Derek Carr going to be doing? Probably not anything all that much with him. So if he's just going to be a throwing coach or something, wonderful. Bellissimo. Have fun. Otherwise, no. I'm treating Fernando Mendoza as if it's somebody who has just better decision making and hopefully will learn it along, with just growing as an athlete at the pro level. I do not want him around Derek Carr for that. You think the Raiders' first ever playoffs in like 14 years? That's great. And did he shit the bed in the playoffs? I forget. I seem to remember him throwing a lot of picks in his career. I seem to remember him just being trick or treat behind, the line of scrimmage, and I really don't want that. We didn't play in the playoffs. Oh, all right. When he got hurt. I understand for sure. He got his ankle fucked up. Oh, okay. See, I don't even remember that, honestly. Honestly, what was that? You said 2016? That feels like forever ago. That was 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I just don't remember right. I need another coffee. I need a pee. Actually, we'll stay on the screen. I was gonna go to a BRB. There's no point. I may as well just do this again. BRB coffee pee. I'm old. I remember things. You're not old. You just have better memory than I do. The most femme sports stream I've ever seen. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I don't know why. We love to see it. Hell yeah. All right. Give me a coffee. Anyway, bye. Ah. Hi, Boxy. Hello, hello. Is the coffee pee implying there's pee in it? No. There's a line break there. Be right back. Coffee. Pee. If they're on the same line, you might have a point. It is not. It is not. I don't know why I have to explain that. Yes, indeed. But I feel like I have to explain that a lot, so maybe I should have a comma or something. Be honest with you, I don't care, and I'm too lazy. Ah! I should have waited. Oh well. Oh well, the ads are here now. Oh well. It is what it is. Mm-mm. Wonder why there's no press conference for Mike McDonald. All of it is horrendous audio. Damn, yeah, I mean, there's not on the team website either. That's crazy. Yeah, not a damn thing. Welcome back from the ads. All right, well, I guess we'll say fuck it. Look at Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, and Cooper Kupp, I guess. Oh, this mouse is so fucky right now. What we playing after this? My roomie wants to play Marvels. I don't know if she's going to still be playing by the time I'm done. I still probably got... Oh, God. Realistically speaking, maybe an hour until I can think about anything. I was pretty much going to go for... Yeah, I've been going crazy with the fucking memes in here, Dole. Holy shit. The memes channel's exploding. Dole is the sole contributor. Oh, that happens. Schedule of the year card. Is that like in Madden? Schedule of the year? That's just the award. Let's see. Non-me with their bunnies. It was either going to be a... I forgot to take this off. GTA 3 angle. Or, yeah, no, it is. Sorry. I forgot to take it off because I was just too busy looking at my work laptop. Thank you for letting me know. I was just in the process of being like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's going to be GTA 3 angle or hightail angle. I'm leaning towards GTA just because, I have no brain cells right now. Very, very small amount. Seahawks. I'd rather hear from, well, a defensive player. Okay, so who actually did stuff? Leonard Williams and Jigba, who didn't really play much. Myers. And Leonard Williams is... maybe just go defensive line. Since this game was kind of about the defense, I guess. All right. This is our audio lineup. We'll get going. Because I'm not waiting. Bye, the plushies. Hi, Jelly. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jelly. What's the sad face? It didn't work. Oh, now it did. Well, that's late. It happened instantaneous the second I saw the message. What's going on? Hi, Jelly. Hope you're doing good. Let me refresh. Yeah, I think you might be behind. Yay! I think. I don't know. Ready to get off work, chilling with friends, welcome you. Yay! I'm glad to hear. Hope work went good for Dre. Bad day? No! Thank you for that, Kisses Toa Star. Poor Ray. Yeah, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully, once work's done, it's just. Thank you for that, Pats. I don't even know that's how you spell his name. We'll figure it out later. Halftime show was something. Do you like Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny fan? I don't know Bad Bunny. Oh, okay. Halftime show was a lot of fun. I loved it. Yeah, it was a vibe. Lady Gaga cameo? Yeah, that was fun too. That was a little out of nowhere. She's done one before, I'm pretty sure. I think she was like 5 or 6 years ago. They got Ricky Martin, yeah. No, it was a vibe. I came away with it saying or thinking it wasn't like I don't even know, like wasn't like the super most impressive thing I've ever seen, but like while I was working and listening to it, like I look up every now and then. It was a vibe. I thought the visuals were good and like all the set design and stuff too. So I mean, whenever I looked up, I was like, "Oh, that's kind of neat," and then just kind of went back to working. But I was happy with it. I didn't think it was bad at all. When when I saw it was Bad Bunny, I was like, "Oh, okay, like that's a recognizable artist. Like I know who that is, and I don't even really listen to like anything current all that much." So camera work was world class. Yeah, it looked pretty decent. Hi, Suki, welcome back. Mwah. Game was lame, but halftime was epic. I skimmed through the game. Yeah, the game fucking sucked, but the halftime was good. And the game itself was trash. Not because my team lost, because it was just non-competitive garbage. So, lots of questions going into the offseason for the Patriots. That was not good. And for people who wanted to say that their schedule was the main reason why they got there, they'd be right. Maybe not 100% right, but maybe at least 80% right. That is definitely one way to look at it for, these purposes. I've been vibing home for a bit today just to relax. Nice. A little chill day. I saw Bad Bunny rushed almost double the yards with the football the Patriots did. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, the football he had in that sequence, the one thing I did notice is that it was so beat up, I thought he was holding a fucking coconut. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a football. I was like, oh, that shit's beat the hell up. Give him something new. What the shit? That thing was so faded, I thought it was a coconut, literally. Hi, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Went to an onsen massage chair, craft beer tasting. Jesus Christ. Pampered is right. Hmm. Everything all right there? Yes. I'm sports writing. I'm cutting up some audio. My attention is not undivided. How are you doing? Hope your day's been good. I also thought it was a coconut at first. Yeah, I was really confused. I was like watching it and I'm like, huh? What does he have in his hand? Oh, it's a football. Like it started to zoom out a bit. I was like, ah, football. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Like I said, faded football he had. Thank you for the follow, Woo. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy, cozy. A little manic here. We love it, though. Wedding was a couple that invited him to their wedding and he invited them to the Super Bowl instead. Oh, shit. It was a real wedding? I thought it was just like memes, honestly. Very interesting. Yeah, it was real, huh? Very based. Also, I didn't care. Whether it was real, fake, staged, I was like, interesting. Anyways, next. Back to Japanning. I might be back later on the train. Good luck. Love you too. Mwah. Have fun. Stay safe. Have a good trip still. Suki's in Japan for the month. Thank you for that, Kisses Wolf. Thank you. Why'd you come from Brazil? Now you can say you're internationally known. Hell yeah! Hi, Brazil. Hello, hello. Bam, 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 bam. Ba ba da ba ba. Hmm. Okay, until Seattle. Let's make sure it's all here before we start getting rid of shit. Maybe there's 4 from Darnold, 4 from Walker, 2 Williams, 2 Witherspoon. Okay. This will be it after this. Like I said, probably like 15, 20 minutes will probably be done for real. Figure out what the hell else. If there's anything else. Night Mac, cutie, be safe, take care. You too, Grave. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Take care. Boy. Boy. Tinu-chan, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend / start to your week. If you're far enough east. Howdy. Hello from Finland. Welcome. Happy Monday. How's Finland? Is it cold? Oh, I'm sure it's cold. Why even ask? I wish the Bills got to the Super Bowl. You know, it's still a possibility. New coaching, you still got Josh Allen. I give you as good a shot as anybody else next year. Very good. 8:30, about minus 17 Celsius. Want to learn Finnish? I don't know, you're gonna teach me a swear or something that can get me canceled? Then no. Thank you for the water redeem, though. And the head pats. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for the plushie, but ow. And the kissies. Thank you. You've now used all your follower balls. But yeah, I don't know. Listen, I will say my main takeaway from this game is the Patriots are not to be feared. There's no changing of the guard in the AFC or anything like that. I don't have the Patriots making the AFC Championship game next year after that performance. A lot of things broke their way this year, and they took advantage of it, and that's good. But they weren't in the same class as Seattle, which means I'm not sure they're in the same class as 3 other AFC teams. Again, health and everything else being equal. I put the Bills, Ravens, and Chiefs ahead of them still. If nothing else for the quarterbacks. So, I think the Bills, you want me to separate the Bills between the Ravens and Chiefs? I can't do that yet. Those are my 3 favorites next year. The Bengals are going to fire their coach mid-year, and it probably won't matter. So, I'd love to tell you Joe Burrow's going to get out of that, but it ain't going to happen. Anywhere like hello is hi, or moi. Moi! Or hey. I like that. I don't know too much about the language. The only thing I would know would just be from watching either hockey or soccer. And I wouldn't know phrases or anything like that. I might know players, player names. That's about it. Very good. Yeah! Otherwise, I can't pick that one up through osmosis. Not enough opportunities. But that's neat. I like fun little intricacies like that. Timu Solani! Yes, I do. Doesn't play anymore, but hell of a player. I think he was one of the only players to win MVP in their rookie season with the NHL. Granted, he was playing hockey before he came over to the States. But, yeah, that's a hell of a player right there. Cup winner with the Ducks, too, so, you know. Has that to his name. Yeah, he only just drinks milk now. Damn. Now he just drinks milk. Well, you know what? Maybe he deserves it at this point in life. You know, Morco? I do not. Is that a soccer? I know Malmo. Malmo's pretty big club, right? If it's soccer. If not, then I'm not sure. But I know Malmo. I'm saying that right. I need to copy and paste all this. Give me a sec to do that. Morco from hockey. No, I don't. I have no idea. Not a clue. Does he play over there? Or here in the States? Morco is a Finnish word for boogeyman or monster. No, I don't think this is a hockey player. I think this is a scary person. This looks like a scary person. I don't know. I don't watch hockey. Okay, well. But you know Timu Solani. His last name is Morco. Nothing comes up when I Google it, so probably doesn't play hockey over in the States. Could be local. I don't know first name. Well, I looked at the last name and nothing came up. Aside from a translation that is a Finnish monster of some sort. Some kind of nightmare fuel creature. Google Morco Finnish hockey. How about you do it? Since you're asking me to do it, you may as well do it yourself. How about you do it? Can I put a German children's song in my request? No. No, I'm good. I'm just going to continue my drum and bass while we finish up the workies. Well, okay then. Yeah. Yeah. I be doing the workies. I can't be doing that. No, in chat. In chat? You want to link me a German song in chat? Well, I guess so. If it doesn't get me canceled, go for it. If it does, then I'm going to bonk you. No, just some lyrics. Oh, alright. And go for it. I'll bonk them too. Hi, Gooba. Yes, please. Or I should say welcome back, Gooba. Hi, hi. Did you have a nice ranking session? Are you Emerald yet? Nickname is Morco. Marco and Tila on... Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. That's not NHL, I would think. End up playing AWAM with EB. Oh, okay. I was lurking in EB stream. I hope you had a fun time with the AWAM. Yeah, I don't know international hockey. I know National Hockey League. That's it. Not too familiar with the overseas stuff. Translation: On the heath there stands a little flower, and its name is Erica. That's very sweet. Or do World War II Germans use the song as a marching song? Well, let's keep it. Let's leave it at that, I guess. Huh? It was made before as a love song. Interesting. Yeah. Evolution of music. Mm-hmm. Here's the name Erica by Herms Neal. Not familiar, though I guess I'm not surprised. I wouldn't know any of this, honestly. But, point of reference, historical fact. Thank you for that, Pat's Ren care package. Thank you so much. Hi, Ren. Mwah. Thank you, Ren. Are we doing well? Ow. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the spine check. Heard there was controversy during today's halftime. What controversy? If it's political in nature, I don't care and don't want to hear it. I don't even know what could have been political about that one, but who knows? I came to ask you since I literally heard them talking about it when I went to get food. I was in the middle of a game. No controversies here. I had nothing and had no problems with the halftime show. So whatever you're hearing, I don't get it. Gotta put it under conservative uncle then. Sure. Probably. They didn't like it was a majority in Espanol as opposed to in Inglés. I don't know. Lo siento. I don't know what to tell you. It was a vibe. I was happy with it. I was just working and looking every now and then up at the visuals, but yep, no problems. No problems over here. You missed the game. Yeah, no, it wasn't much of a game. It was a bloodbath. It was terrible. No, yeah, I definitely didn't miss much at all. Not the plushies! That's how dare you watch her throwing things at me. You gonna check that out then? I guess, if you hate the Patriots, or like the Seahawks. Otherwise, it was a waste of everybody's time. I see Drake get absolutely railed over and over again. I guess you missed that. Yeah, pretty much. I do tell. Yeah. Pretty much that. Pretty bad game overall. Like, as far as entertainment goes. There's not much to really talk about, really, with it. It was just sort of a one-sided affair. Not fun. Defense dominate game by Sea Chickens, for sure. They say, Emily must go now. Prepare for tomorrow's tournament. Beginning of Call Egg again. Good luck, Ren. You'll be fine. Mwah. Take care. Also, hi, Bland Beans. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I will read the story one more time before we being done for the night. We'll see. The Seahawks flexed their muscles on defense to win Super Bowl 60. The team silenced the Patriots 29-13 from Santa Clara. Kenneth Walker had 160 total yards from scrimmage and took home MVP honors. Thank you for the head pats. The team combined for 6 sacks in the Kissies. 6 sacks, including a pick 6, as the Hawks won the Lombardi for the first time since 2014 and successfully rectified their mistake against the Pats in a Super Bowl 49 heartbreaker. Drake May threw 2 picks and lost a costly fumble for New England, which was appearing in a league best 12th Super Bowl. Patriots missed a chance to move past the Steelers for most titles all time. Thank you, Ren, for the one last care package. Adios. Enjoy. Have a good resties. Good luck with the college. I do not envy that, but then again, whatever you're doing surely will end up meaning and paying you more in the long run than what I'm doing. Hi, Cat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Meowdy, meowdy. Okay, well, this is a 14-minute story, and someone want to read it front to back. Hi, Vampy. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Won a bunch of money, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, I love to see it. We just bet the favorite, bet the Seahawks. Yep. I think a lot of people won money just doing that, because, I mean, you just bet the favorite. Now here comes the excuses. Patriots Drake May had an injection for ailing shoulder before loss. So what? So what? Shot up so much, not feeling was good to go. Felt alright. I'm not. Injury seemed to affect Drake May. Nope. I'm not giving that excuse. No. You do not get an injury excuse. That was a piss poor performance from Drake May and a majority of the team. I'm not giving the injury excuse. Nope. Plenty of guys playing through injuries. Not interested. Not a talking point for me. Do not care. What about 50 grand? Damn, that's more than I make a year. Congrats. How have you been? I've been whatever. I've been totally whatever. Alright. But it'll be better now after I'm done with work. Assuming I'm done with work. I don't know. I have to check here. Slides 50 grand across table Q Foxboy? You're funny. Nah, you're good. Don't give me any money. I need your money. I don't need anybody's money. I need your company. I'll cut off the first part. Everybody's company is all I need. I'm enriched. Yeah, I wish I could do a little sports gamba, but it's not allowed in my state, so it is what it is. Mostly I'm taking next week off work. I'm going to go on vacation now. Good, you deserve it. You had some really tough work hours, so. You going anywhere? You're just going to do like a little bit of a staycation. Ireland, hell yeah. Oh, I bet you're going to have a lot of fun. Have you been before, or is this the first time? Ireland sounds like a hell of a time. Five or six times? Nice. Yeah, here it's really, really, really beautiful. One of those, like, you know, scenic, if you're into, like, you know, any kind of, like, whatever you want to call it, like sightseeing, hiking. Really, really, really nice. Very, very lush, very green, as you would expect. I mean, it's an island. My friend own a house over there. No kidding. Oh, shit. All right. Would you ever think about moving over there? Or is it just one of those, like, kind of like a vacation spot sort of thing, you know? Head on over anytime you want. I don't know how livable it is over there. I know people that travel, but they always say great things about it. Please don't take this the wrong way. I just don't understand, but I thought boobs was a trans girl thing instead of a femboy. I'm just a fox on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. My model's adopted, so I didn't really necessarily get this commissioned like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fops on the internet. So, if I wanted to make something like me, it'd be very boring. It'd be very boring and mundane. It wouldn't really stand out. I can tell you that. You're good anyway, I guess. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're fine. When I retire, probably will. Not bad. Not a bad retirement plan. You are not boring, Matt. No, I'm saying if I got a model compared to like a one-to-one sort of like real life counterpart to what I am, yeah, it would be pretty boring. It would not stand out. It would not be very good. So I'm on the internet. I can be whatever I want. And it's kind of my process in the thought of going through with the adoption process of this here model. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. We wouldn't just want tits. Fuck it. We just wouldn't want them. Just give it to me. Fuck it. I have autism. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not sure what I am, so I get it. Forget it. Yeah, it doesn't even. I just on the internet. Big sad. Why sad? No. Oh, no pickup trucks. Oh, damn. Oh, it's probably because is it because like environmental like emission stuff probably? I mean, you could get like an EV. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. Some of the EV trucks are getting pretty crazy right now. Like as far as like the capabilities, they're more expensive, but the shit they can do is actually kind of crazy. Oh, roads are narrow. Most of the roads follow a natural lay of the land. Oh, okay. So it's just a logistical thing. Never mind. I thought it was like environmental like emissions thing, honestly. But no, that makes sense now. You're saying kind of too tough to drive around with them. I get that. I feel like if you're a more rural area, it's okay. But definitely, like you're saying, the more narrow areas probably would make sense. It's really tough to be driving around there. Matt, hi Lukoa. I was there for 6 months. One time, saw one pickup the entire time. They have small trucks like a Maverick, nothing full size. Even the Mavericks are rare. I saw one full size truck the whole time I was there. No kidding. Why are you wearing a Pats jersey? I'm from New England. Why are you questioning my fandom? Is that okay? Can I be a Patriots fan? Am I not allowed? We're probably gonna buy a car when I go to Ireland this year at this time and leave it there. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I'm kidding. I love you. Why can't we be friends? What's your team? I'm from Seattle. That's fine. I have no ill will. The Patriots fucking sucked to donkey dicks tonight. They deserve to lose. They didn't even deserve to be in the game. They weren't even the same class as Seattle. You deserve to win the whole game, like outright start to finish. So I have no ill will. The better team for sure won. So, but yeah, you and I got another bean. Emmy is from the area too, or at least they're Seahawks / Seattle sports fans. So you get along with Emmy. Y'all are very happy. You deserve it. You deserve it. Like I said, it was not a game. It was a complete blowout. I don't have any hard feelings against New England. I just like teasing. Oh, you're fine. I don't mind some sports teasing. I don't really feel anything, if that makes it better or worse. I'm just like, yeah, cool. Like, they got their ass kicked. I'm like, I agree. I'm not defending it. They were horrible. I think I'm probably NB, but I don't want to change pronouns. Oh. I say just do whatever you want. Do whatever feels comfortable. Don't wake up feeling like you can't be who you want to be. Do and be whatever you want to be. That would be my advice. My goodness. Thank you so much for follow, Xavier. Venom. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi. Can't rotate my hand like that. Hello, I'm doing good. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it was not competitive. So, I mean, I don't get any joy out of watching a non-competitive sporting event, regardless if my team is involved. If the game feels like a waste of time, I am pretty much out of options as far as enjoyment. Really curious about what my job is since you mentioned sports coverage. I get it, you can't say it. I can say it. I'm a sports writer. I write sports. So basically, you know, sport happened. I write word. Sometimes I attach press audio, whether it's post-game audio, from coaches and players speaking about said game. And then it goes off into the internet. Or whoever cares to read. Or whatever. Yeah. That's it. That's all I do. That's my job. It's work from home. It pays me jack shit. and if it wasn't work from home, I'd have quit by now. Is it ever hockey? It is. Yep. I write for specific markets in the U.S. and specific games that need to be covered. So whatever is on the list for that day, I am assigned a task, and I do it, and I go, "Thank you, sir. May I please have another?" And they keep slapping me across the face. Now, it was just defense game, which was still fun to watch for me, at least. Well, it was kind of. I think you would say, what was it? Was it 9-0 at half? And you would say, well, defensive game. Really, really good defensive game. Honestly, the Patriots' defense in this game was completely overrated. They couldn't get off the field on third down. They were horrible against the run. Yeah, they stalled out Seattle into field goal range. But Seattle's defense was way more oppressive. And the Patriots just did not belong on the same field as far as offense versus defense went. They were clowns. They went 3 and out or first down and out a dozen times by the time the third quarter became a factor. So, defensive battle in theory, but 9-0 may as well have been 27-0 at the time. They were horrendous. So, I give the defense very little credit outside of Christian Gonzalez. I thought he had a good game. The rest of the team, fairly useless to me. That was a fairly useless performance from the Patriots. And, well, you know, like I said, on that stage and in that kind of game, I would have expected better. But I think the people that squawked about the schedule being too easy, them beating up on Lambs, and only having to play a backup quarterback to just barely scrape by in Denver to make the Super Bowl in the first place. A lot of those people that had those feelings, very validated today. Very validated. How can I even argue it? So a lot of questions next year for the Patriots, but like I said, the better team won. Better team definitely won, for sure. It was like 1 sack to 5. 6. Yeah. Drake May got sacked 6 times. So. I wish you the best. Insert your pronouns here. I go by any. But thank you. I try to just, as best I can, I just try to refer to everybody as they, them, or y'all. And just kind of easy catch-all. Okay, sis. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, anything you want to call me, I don't care. I take no offense to anything. I'm kind of confusing. Said any. I know. I meant it. I was hoping for a Broncos-Seahawks rematch. So I wasn't, because it would still be a backup quarterback. So, imagine tonight, but just instead of it being a red, white, and blue, it would be a, well, kind of orange and white shade flavor of dominance. Also, good luck with the ads. Yeah, the starting quarterback wouldn't have been ready for this game for the Broncos had they won, so. Yeah, those are some good picks there, Cat. Ireland looks great. They look exactly like how everybody I've ever talked to that has been to Ireland has taken pictures and such. They look the same. Sudden ads. Well, you know, the bot's here to tell you. If Knicks didn't get hurt, it would have been a great game. I agree. If Knicks didn't get hurt, I don't think the Patriots are in this position. I think they lose that game in Denver, honestly. So. That's just kind of the situation of where we're at right now. I mean, the AFC was a really weird year. Things were wide open for reasons, one way or another. The Patriots benefited from the fortune. They took advantage of it, but yeah, I mean, luck eventually runs out. And they were just not in the same class. And I mean, biggest thing for me, honestly, I mean, the offensive line is a joke. Will Campbell can't play left tackle. I'm fully convinced. In a high leverage situation and in an environment or even in a game of consequence, I don't trust him. So kick him inside the guard. Jared Wilson needs to be the center because he's naturally a center. So get him back to being center and go pay for a left tackle. You can't draft one now. You're going to pick 31st. There's no shot you're going to get a real left tackle at the end of that draft. So go pay a left tackle. Go trade for one. I don't know what to do, but go find a mammoth individual to go protect Drake May's blindside, because that tonight was a fucking joke. Every single play, Will Campbell getting pushed around into Drake May or just getting beat across the edge. I don't think I saw quite a men against boys situation before in a long time. It may have been just that Eagles team against the Chiefs last year where the line play was just absurdly one-sided. So, yeah, I mean, maybe about a year ago, I guess. Not that long, I guess. 100% agree. Yeah, shit's crazy. Best part's the weather, though. I really, honestly, people don't like fog. I like fog. Fog is not even that, like, I'm not even, like, I don't know. Because it's just always, there's always, like, that little cloud, that blanket, that overcast, and it's kind of cool. I like it. And then there's always, like, a chance for a rainbow because there's always moist air. I have to turn my phone volume up to max when I hear you, which makes me think your volume is too low. It's not. So that's a you problem. I don't mean to be so blatant with it, but it's a you problem. OBS has my levels. Not in the red, but it peaks in the red. So, yeah, it might be a you problem. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you should. I'm the streamer. Yeah. Unless I speak off mic. There are times where I'm like over here and I'm like rah 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 rah, and then it was. But like if I'm like right in front of my mic, which I usually am, if I'm not paying attention to other things, work laptop or otherwise, then yeah. But when I speak off mic, for sure, it'll be harder for me to. It'll be harder to hear for sure. But hey, if anybody else in chat has an issue hearing me, let me know. I'll bump up the audio. I'll bump it up. It's sad to see since a lot of rookies, first time ever on a stage that was big and ended like that. I mean. Yes and no. Them being young just means that they have growth potential, but it does not mean they're going to end up back in the Super Bowl just because of it. Like, so what if they improve? The rest of the league improves as well. So, you really got to take advantage of these situations, and they failed miserably. So, but, I say credit the Seahawks at this point, Yeah, I agree, yeah. I mean, the Seahawks won this game. Trust me. The Patriots didn't they should have had it. They lost it, like, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, no. The Seahawks were way better than the Patriots. 100%. This is not some kind of loser's lament that's like, oh, man, like, they just blah, blah, blah. Like, nope. The Patriots were all just pretty bad. And even when the game was actually, like, it got semi-competitive in the fourth quarter with 12 minutes left because the Patriots actually scored a touchdown, got a stop, and had the ball back. Drake May throws one of the worst interceptions I've seen him throw in his career back into safety. The route was nowhere. I don't know what the miscommunication was or if it was just that bad of a throw, but pitiful. It was Seattle's game to win. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It was. I don't know. Like I said, I was hoping for a competitive game. I didn't get that, so. But whatever. Better luck next year. Usually the Super Bowls are close, but the last two haven't been. Chiefs-Eagles was a blowout last year. Patriots-Seahawks this year, blowout. So, I don't know. These games haven't been good. They haven't been all that good. I'm going to bump up my, now I think about it, I'm going to bump up my mic volume. Maybe the threshold, actually. Let's see. Some advanced audio properties. No, I don't want that. I need mic filters. Property. Eh? What do you think, OBS? Filters. Compressor. Threshold. Instead of 18, let's go... Oh, I don't know. Instead of minus 18, let's go like minus 14. There we go. Maybe that helps. Maybe it does nothing. I don't know. But I guess a little bit. It's a little different. Only good sports thing was that the World Series that actually had some competition to it. Wow, I already forget what it was. I mean, Dodgers won, but who'd they play? I already forget. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm completely blanking now. All I know is usually my phone volume is below half. When I'm watching this, I need to be over half. I don't know. Oh, Blue Jays, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Blue Jays blew that. Yeah, the Blue Jays totally blew that World Series. Well, they had a 3-2 lead. And maybe it's your phone. Yeah, I don't know. I have noticed sometimes, listening to VODs, and I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you mentioned this because I never remembered to like actually like look into it and fix it. Sometimes I'll be talking and then like maybe I'm off mic and it just cuts off part of what I'm saying or doesn't pick up like the initial word that I say before like the mic actually activates, and that has to do with the filter, the threshold. That's not really volume. That's more just like the mic isn't going to pick up background noise or anything that it thinks is background noise unless a certain threshold is hit, which is a good thing. Like, you want that. So mine, it was at minus 18, so it's now minus 14. When you're looking at decibel levels, anything that's 0 is actually considered like overmodulated. Anything like minus 5 and below is like peaking, and then anything 10 and below in OBS is like a safe range. And then anything 20 below isn't picked up at all. It shouldn't be. It's like background music, and my music is minus 30. Like, you can hear my background music, but it's not like it's overpowering. Game volume is usually a little louder than that. It's like around minus 25 or minus 20. And then speaking is usually anything in the yellow, but you never want to be peaking in the red. You can be peaking in the red. You just can't stay in the red, or else you're very overmodulated. You don't sound right. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a Dodger fan, but like for 5 years, I thought we lost, but Blue Jays really threw Game 7. Yeah, their closer blew the game. You know, it was 2 outs. Was it 2 outs and they gave up a home run to the number 9 hitter? I'm glad you jogged my memory. But yeah, the Dodgers are, I mean, they're an all-time team. They spend the money. They're making it work with Ohtani, which is, you know, you think it would be easy to do, but then you look at the Angels and go, wow, you had Ohtani and Trout, and you still can't win. What an embarrassment of a franchise. Drake May got spanked on live television. Fuck the Patriots. Still fuck with Brady, but fuck the Patriots. Hi, Nick, too. Glad to see you got your rage out. Hi, Nick, too. I mean, I don't really even know what to say to that. How do I respond to this? I don't feel bad. The Patriots sucked. They played like shit. Go next, I guess. Dodgers Real Madrid of MLB. Yeah, no, you think the MLB would ever put like some kind of salary restriction in place, but they don't. What they really need is a salary floor, because you have teams like the Pirates that exist, or just really any small market team, which is like 60% of the league that don't spend money. So, along with the cap, they need a floor. But baseball is such a, the sport is so far behind the times that it takes forever for realistic changes to make their way into it. Y2 keyboards. I'm glad you asked. This is a streaming keyboard. I have a streaming PC. This is what I do for OBS and anything else on monitor number 2. This is gaming PC, aka basically my work keyboard at this point. This is for anything on my gaming monitor and whatever, anything else. Pretty much that's all. Games, essentially. And then I have 3 mice. One I just put over there. This is the streaming mouse, Mies. And this is the gaming Mies. So, I have a 2 PC setup. Yep. Neil Ross hit a bomb to the left, and Will Smith hit a bomb in the area, and they just lost all their momentum and ended with a double play. Yeah. Good run by the Blue Jays. I don't know how serious they'll be moving forward, but, I mean, they have talent. So, I mean, that helps. At least it's going to be interesting next year. Between them, the Orioles spent this offseason. They got Pete Alonso. The Yankees are always relevant, even though they did jack shit this offseason. The Red Sox, I'm a Red Sox fan. I don't fucking know. They'll probably make the playoffs, but they're not serious. They're more interested in fucking around with payroll and trying to continue to lower as much as humanly possible while just putting all the pressure on younger players. I also have 3 mice and 1 cat. Jokes. 3 blind mice. I'm going to give you a stream deck. I have a stream deck. You just can't see it. There's my stream deck. I got a big boy. Yeah. I use it. Like the Red Sox, but yeah, that's true. The owner's a cheap fuck. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I know. The owner's a cheap fuck, but the problem is he owns a lot of different things. John Henry owns the Liverpool. Well, he just sold the Penguins, but he wants to buy an NBA team. I don't know. He's involved in Live Golf. He's got a NASCAR team. You know, it's just a bit of a cheap fuck. It is what it is, though. That's why I'm surprised they signed Ranger Suarez, but at the same time, the age range works out for the starting pitcher that they signed, Ranger Suarez. I'll tell you right now, I don't like the player. I don't like Ranger Suarez at all. I thought he benefited from being the third option in Philly behind Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola. So oftentimes he would pitch in beneficial games where by the third time in the rotation, you're probably getting more wins. He's highly finesse, ground ball pitcher. The Red Sox have a shit defense. They don't even have a starting second baseman. They're going to platoon it next year. They still need a right-handed bat. So, yeah, I'm pretty down on them. They lost Alex Bregman. They're worse. So they made trades for pitchers, and obviously Wilson Contreras at first base will probably be better than Cautious, but whatever. Who cares? What's to say about that? Like, I don't even know. Contreras has the ability to hit 40 home runs, but will probably hit 20. So that's right up the Red Sox alley. You know, pay half as much for a player that might get 80% of the production and could potentially get 100% production at half the price. They're very big fans of bargain bin shopping. It's been their motto for I don't know how long. You want to talk NHL? I might barely be able to comment. I don't really have anything to say about NHL right now. I'm very out of the element. NFL, MLB, MLS. Well, I never talk MLS. What's the point? Yeah, I don't really have anything to say about hockey. Welcome to the Olympics. We're on break for 3 weeks for the NHL. Enjoy. I'm really surprised the Mets let Diaz go to the Dodgers. I'm not. Diaz kind of sucks. He blows more big games than anything I've ever seen. I think he kind of blows. So, but he'll go to the Dodgers and be nails. He will literally never give up a run in the ninth inning. But with the Mets, it was a tightrope act. He is so unreliable. But I don't even know what closers are reliable in the MLB. A lot of them are like that. I would have told you Clase was like that, but even before he started, getting rung up for sports gamba, then this happened. He was blowing games too. So, welcome back, Woof. I suspect I found the stream under a term that's no longer here. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't really change my tags too often, so, but if it was maybe NFL or Olympics or something, I usually swap out the sports ones depending on the sports season. So NFL was there, then I think I'd switch it to football in general, which is still there. I don't know. They got like Fox Tuber at one point. I usually don't switch them out. Sometimes they disappear, and that's a real pain in the ass, and I have to remember which tags I was using. How's my night going? Do you drink water today? I do. I drank 2 of these. I don't know. 2 of these? And basically, I drank 2 of these within the last, I've been streaming for 12 hours. So, I mean, that's 64 ounces of water. I'm pretty sure that's what I need in a day anyway. Hope you're doing good, Wolf. Roki's pretty damn good closer for being an opener before. Oh, Roki Sasaki? Yeah. I mean, they were using Yamamoto to close, honestly. Like, they don't care. It's all hands on deck in the World Series. You literally put out starters to close if you have to. So, I thought Yamamoto was terrific in that World Series last year. Okay, I guess I'm drinking water. Thank you, Wolf. I don't have to pee. We will get up to pee soon. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm just figuring out what we want to do here. Since we did just finish work, but I'm kind of just like, okay with yapping for a bit. I'm going to finish my coffee and then figure something out. Yap while we drink some coffee. Chop it up. Coffee is shit, I said it. Well, I need the caffeine, so you tell me how to get it. Gold Shades! Sup, Gold Shades. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. Change the title since we're done with Workies, I guess. What can I say that's good alliteration? I was already thinking about this before. I'm going to use piss in my title? I guess so. Piss poor Patriots performance. I'm big on being a wordsmith. I'm a little bit of a wordsmith enjoyer. That sounds about right for the title. Sad the Patriots lost too? Yeah. I mean, I don't really shed a tear, only because, I mean, there was 2 decades of dominance with Tom Brady, so, I mean, it is what it is. But tonight, definitely crystallized some things, for sure. Wow! Thank you so much for the follow, Leo. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Or Leon. Hi, Leon. Hope you're doing good. I used to drink 4 Celsius a day. That is probably too many energy drinks. I'm proud of the team, though. Yeah, ask me about it tomorrow or next week. I'm proud of the team. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot further than anyone would have thought. I think it's still a successful season, but I have a lot more questions now heading into the next. It'd be one thing if they lost the game. This was an evisceration. I do not speak Spanish, and this is an English-only stream, so I do apologize. I cannot speak a second language. So in case, yeah, sorry. Lo siento. Sorry, my nose was running. I had to go catch it. He said I thought it was in Spanish. Oh, well, no. Sorry. I don't speak Spanish. I know some terms, I know some phrases. I'm supposed to be able to, well, I mean, if there's any language that I have to speak that is not English, I mean, I guess it would have to be Spanish only because I know it, but I do not know enough of it. But yeah, I need caffeine, so I drink coffee. It is what it is. My job does not let me sleep, so I need it. So yeah, we'll see about next year. I'm concerned though. I'm very concerned about the offensive line specifically. I don't think Will Campbell's a left tackle. He's got to kick inside the guard. You got to kick Campbell inside the guard. You got to put Jared Wilson under center, and then you got to go find a left tackle. I don't know how to do it. Go find one. I don't care where. Go find a 7-foot monolith human being and stick him on the outside. I'm from Latin America. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. There's 200 milligrams of caffeine in a can of Celsius. Sounds like a lot. Claw game. What'd you get? I got a doggo. I think he's a 2-star. Yeah. You got Choo Choo. They're a 2-star. Oh, better luck next time. Yeah. I don't know. I want to... And I have a monster. I can crack into a monster later, I guess. He has to have 4 of them. Yeah, that sounds like it's too much. I was definitely caffeine, like, dependent. I drink decaf most of the time, but when I need caffeine, like, when I actually get it, it is more effective because of it. So, I thought you spoke Spanish. I do not. No hablo español. I only know some phrases in español. I do not speak Spanish. I cannot understand it full speed. I cannot understand it fully written. I would need a translator. You just have, yeah, 4 times 200, 800. Yeah, that's a lot. I like sour candy flavored energy drinks. Sour candy. No kidding. A sour candy. Yeah, you vibing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew more Spanish, but I don't. I don't know enough. I took it in school, but, I mean, literally, it was because it was required. It's like, you must take this. It's like, okay. So then I took it, and then I stopped using it, and then I didn't really learn it. I was not fluent, but it was probably better than how I am now. The ghost ones? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen those before. Really, I just like things that are sugar-free, so if I can find something that's 0 sugar, that's pretty much what I go for. So any of the Monster Red Bull, that's pretty much what I do. I don't really want to add, needless sugar and calories to what's it called? Your face is showing. No, it's not actually. My neck might be, but my face is not showing. Thank you for the concern, though. I'm literally watching my stream. Like I'm watching you, and I'm watching my stream. So I think I'm okay. But I appreciate your concern. Thank you, gracias. I use Google Translate, so I understand. Yeah, this is I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a conversation through Google Translate, and I also have to be careful because people can be saying things in a different language in my chat, and it's actually like really bad, and because I don't understand the language, it's pretty strict. No, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. They are sugar-free. Oh, good. What did I try? Bang. I think Bang Energy has sugar-free. I didn't like them. Finally chilled for. Congratulations, Arsenic. Good job. Well done. Good job. Well done. Well done. Yeah. I don't know. Does my room want to play Rivals? Let's see what they're up to. Well, let's go see what they might be up to. Actually, it's probably better if I do it on the... Let's take a quick look. I do not... They're actually not playing a game at all. Okay. Maybe it's kind of getting late, I figured. We might do GTA, actually. We might do some GTA. Ball game. You got the Silly Slinky. 2-star. Ghost Sour Watermelon's your favorite? Do you ever see them? I love the very sour things, though. I'll try it. I'll try it. Like I said, I think I've had the Bang Energy, and there's one that's like a Starburst flavor I think is okay. There's a cotton candy one that sounds good, but after drinking half of it, you're like, ew. So, I was bringing it up because it translates my name. So what my name say to you? Your name is Stella. And 26009. So I don't... What are you getting at here? I don't get it. I might be missing something. Does your name translate to something else? It's just a name. It's just Stella. It says star 26009 for me. Oh. So Stella is star in Espanol? Probably. Sounds about right. I guess that would make sense, right? Cotton candy flavor energy drink sounds like sugar flavor, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't... I mean, it sounded good. Like, in theory, but it didn't translate very well. And it might just because it was zero sugar. I think because it was zero sugar, it just didn't really, like I said, it did not translate well. It was not that good. I wish it was, it's like the flavor profile of it made it feel, like, very artificial tasting. So, when that happens, I feel like... the more you drink, the worse it feels. Whereas if you have like a little bit of it, like instead of having 16-ounce can, if you have like an 8-ounce can, you probably be fine. But the second you start, you know, like a full can of it, like yeah, I don't know about that. Stella means star in Latin and Italian. I don't think Latin? Like the language? Like Latin? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. But I don't know most shit when it comes to language, so I suppose I'm not surprised. Yeah. Most of my favorite drinks are Red Bulls. They've perfected sugar-free. Monster's pretty good now. Monster used to be terrible with it. I still remember they only had like 3 flavors at one point. It was quite literally just like a red, white, and blue like lineup of sugar-free, zero sugar. And they were all awful. They were all equally terrible, with the white one being maybe the worst. So, they've definitely upped their game since then. Luna means moon. I do know that. Like original Monster, otherwise I'm not picky. There's a zero sugar version of the original Monster that I think is fantastic. It tastes like normal Monster. So it's, you'll notice if it's a green top can, looks like a normal Monster. It does say zero sugar on it in case you didn't read it. But if the top is a green top, sugar-free, it's so good. Definitely try it. Yeah. I was impressed. I was like, you know what? What's just like straight up sugar-free Monster like? And I don't know what they did, but they fixed their game up. I think they realized that there's a market for this sort of thing because for the longest time, like Red Bull had a sugar-free version, but no flavors attached to it. And then they started to dabble with it. And I think Monster realized, like, oh shit, like we gotta tap into this. So I think they're both really good. I think they both like upped their game with it. So I like both. I'm just partial to Red Bull because I've had more options. My favorite energy drink isn't even a sugar-free one. It's that tropical. It's the piss chroma Red Bull. That tropical Red Bull. Maybe it's just nostalgia. It's so fucking good. I'm pretty sure it's just like pineapple and other like fruit type flavors. Oh my god, does it make me feel so good? Red Bull's smaller. It is. But like, I love that flavor, and I think it's just strictly because nostalgia. Because I used to drink that, like routinely. Like just getting through college and getting through other things, like it was just like, okay, this is my happy drink now. Not gonna lie, I'm using it as a mixer, so oh, that's fair. I literally do like vodka Red Bulls. I know it's supposed to be terrible for you. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I'm no worse for it, but who knows? Later on in life, I might be. Later on in life, when I'm like getting cardiac arrest, yeah, maybe it will be a little bit concerning. You know that Earth has a Latin name? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, it's like having like, you know, Pangea is like how Earth was before all the continents broke up, like something like that. Or is it something completely different? I feel like it's along the same lines. It's Terra. Oh, so like Terraria. That's where Terraria got the name from. No kidding. I knew they would be up to something, those silly Terraria devs. Yeah. Like terra firma? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, those things to me make a lot of sense. I mean, so much stuff is derived from Latin, you know, so I totally get it. I totally get it. I mean, who knows what's going to happen like 250 years from now when we're all long gone and how like language and stuff changes. Yeah, it'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting one. Alright, let me, what was this? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if my roomie wanted to play Marvel Rivals since I'm done working now. Oh, roomie, let's see. Where, oh, good God. Alright, I got some DMs I guess I gotta respond to, and... Alright. Yeah, they're on League right now, so I think they're probably leaguing and going to bed soon after this. It is almost 3 a.m. our time, so... What if I asked about HRT? Well, I don't take performance-enhancing drugs, but you can ask about it. I don't know. I don't know much about it. You can ask. Terra refers to the planet as a whole, ground, dry land, another Latin term often used more poetic, mythological context for in Earth God. Oh, so it's like spiritual or not? Well, mythological, spiritual. They're probably not They're kind of sort of related. Would I use HRT? Probably not. I mean, probably not. I don't mind my body type. I would like to be thinner. I would like to lose some fat. That's for sure. But I wouldn't use HRT. It's not something that I feel comfortable doing. I don't want to change my body. I like dressing cute and acting funny and all that, but I'm just not. I am personally not comfortable changing my body like that. I'm comfortable with who I am, and I don't feel the need to do that. It's gonna sound like I disparage those who would use it. It's not that either. You want to use it? You go for it. If you're not really happy with your body, you want to change things drastically or do whatever, like the effects that taking HRT does to yourself, I say go for it. Have fun. You know, may have it be a tough decision. Like think about the consequences of that. But me personally, I just don't feel like it's necessary for me what I want to achieve. Which by the way is not that much. I just want to be silly Q Fox on the internet. I'm not going for anything crazy here. Sunlight named Soul. Ah, yes. The soul haunts you. That's cool. I don't think I would either, but it's interesting that it exists. Yeah, I mean, it's, literally you can just take a pill, which is kind of crazy to think about. But all it really does is it kind of, it just changes the complexion of your body. You're basically just different hormones, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's something you can invest in. It's, it's an expense, so, you kind of have to, you have to have the funding for it, I guess. But, is an alternative? Is something you want to do? Then, yeah. I mean, personally, I'm of the mindset of, like, what, it's going to sound, like, worse. It's going to sound even worse saying this, but, like, I truly believe this, so, like, I mean, fuck me, I guess. Like, what you eat doesn't make me shit. You know what I mean? So if you want to do that to yourself, like, go for it. And I'm not saying it's, like, a right or a wrong move. I just don't have any, I have no feelings on it one way or another. You know what I mean? Like, you look at yourself in the mirror every day. So you have to be comfortable with who you are. Like, I'm comfortable with who I am. So I don't really feel like, I have to or want to do that. Most of my self-conscious stuff is just literally weight related. And so, I don't know. I know I can do that on my own if I'm just more disciplined and not a fucking idiot. So that's pretty much it. I might pick my VTuber model. You can scroll down. I have lore. You just scroll down. I'm adopted. I got this off auction off of Twitter before customizable models existed. So I messaged the person. I was like, you mind if I'm like, I am who I am. I sound like how I am. Can I have your model? Can I buy it off you? And they're like, yeah, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't really, I guess that's how you pick it. It was just randomly one day I saw it and I was like, oh, I can be a VTuber too? Okay. That'd be kind of neat. And here I am. But I used to mod for VTubers in the past. Well, I still do kind of, but I used to mod for VTuber, do ASMR script writing for them, heavily in their community. Yeah. Sounds like you fear HRT streamer. I don't fear HRT at all. I just personally don't want to take it. Like I said, I'm happy with who I am. But if someone else takes it, I don't judge. Also, you have no steaks? What? What about pork or chicken? Because I'm vegetarian. Also, hi, Nova Lapis. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. I think one day I could have, wrap my head around doing it. Honestly. Like, there might be a time in my life where I'm like, you know what? Let's just fucking do HRT. Why not? But at this point, I'm not too comfy with it. And that's something I really want to do to myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and there's also a fucking bug on my wall I need to kill, because I'm gonna be very upset if I'm in bed later and it crawls all over me, so give me a sec. I need to murder something, and I'm watching it crawl across my roof right now, and I'm very angry it exists. Ugh! Alright. I'm back. Temperature warms up for one day. One freaking day. Bug Central. Every bug in the world crawls somehow into this house and just on the ceiling. They think they're funny. They think they're smart. They're crawling across the ceiling like, oh, nothing can kill me up here. Bullshit. I will spray them to death. I will spray them to death. They'll fall from the ceiling. I will chase them along the floor, spraying them all the way. Sorry, gang, let them in. Hi, Jimmy. Damn it. And thank you. I'm glad you like my model, Nova. Thank you. Hold hands while you pee. Excuse me? Is that lewd? I feel like that's lewd. Also, yeah, so that BRB message was sort of just out of panic, just to let everybody know I was in here. Also, you could just see that I was in here because I'm not sitting here. But, yeah, either way. Damn bugs. How's a Cutie Pats fan? How am I? Chat, how am I? I think I am ready for a drink. So I won't slip and fall. Oh, so kind of you. Thank you, Nova. Alive? I guess. Something like that. Also, do you want booze? I want mine gone. You're just gonna trade me your boobs? I don't know. I feel like that's not how that works, but... Also, I sounded so cis when I said that. I don't know. I'll take a drink with you if you'd like. Nah, I'm not gonna encourage anybody to drink. I'm not encouraging anybody to drinkies. I'm just vibing. I'm gonna play a game here coming up soon. Let me see. I think my roomie's stuck in League. 07, that's their choice. No judge. I'll play some GTA, I guess. Oh my gosh, Husky wants the Arfies. I could do that for you. Arf, 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 arf. There you go, Husky. Your Arfies. You sure you're all drink regardless? Oh my. Well, I might get like a seltzer or something. I'm not gonna go too crazy. It's literally almost 3 a.m. for me, so. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. I pretty much... have a caffeinated Enough? I mean, I could probably get a monster or something, but like at this point, I feel like it's a waste. Ugh. Jeez. Not even midnight. Oh, you're West Coast bean. Yeah, you're West Coast bean then. Damn. I wish I lived on the West Coast, honestly. It would make things a lot easier for time zones and such. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably skip out on caffeine. I don't know if we're doing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. I think we might be doing D&D tomorrow. And if we are, that means I gotta be up a little earlier for that. Between yesterday's 15-hour stream and this, I don't know. I mean, we're at 12 now. I mean, probably gonna be close to it by the end of it. I don't think I'm gonna have a voice. I think my voice is gonna be shot. Can I ask you an odd question? Well, you've done a few so far, so I mean, no reason to stop now. What's up? If it's too odd, I'll let you know. I'll put it like that. Would you ever use a mask model? I mean, I guess, but what's the point? This is my model. Unless you're offering to pay me thousands of dollars for a rebrand. Sure, but no. This is my own unique model. I will be using this for as long as I can. I've done too much branding with it. Too many emotes, too many art pieces. Unless I get a small loan of $1 million, it ain't happening. I'm saying, would you pick one? I mean, I mask in real life. So it's like, why would I... okay, fine, you're a girl. No, it's not like that. No. Here's my rationale. If I can just be what I am in real life, I'll just do a normal real-life face cam stream. Like, what's the point? The whole point, for me at least, of being a VTuber and having a model and, like, being an anime character online is to be something you're not. Like, why would I want to just be what I am in real life? What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting cute. I'm not getting compliments of being cute in public, that's for sure. That never happens. But online, it's different. Answer the question. I just did. Did you not like the answer? I don't know what to tell you. Are you a girl? Why do you even care? Like, legitimately, why does it matter? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. No, don't be sorry. I just don't really want to be pressed on these things. I don't think it matters, honestly. Hi, Jelly. Is Ray out of work yet? Hi, Topsy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good, Topsy. Howdy, howdy. Not yet. Oh, my God. Aw, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Topsy. Thank you. I thought I was helping, but I'm not good at social things. Anyway. Yeah, don't worry about it. We just move on. I am here. Get rid of my depression. Okay. Let's see. Jingle keys. Ooh, jingle keys. Shiny, jingle keys. There you go. No more depression. I'm doing all right. Counting down to your birthday. Let's go. Also, I'm late. Just starting watching Invincible. I get the hype now. Hell yeah. I'm really not good with shows, but I know that is an older one. I don't really watch too many of them. How are you, friend? I'm fine. I'm just honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just chatting. Who'd have thought? I'm a just chatting streamer now. We finished work not too long ago. I'm kind of just brain rotted. So I'm just kind of chilling. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Topsy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, should probably get like a little bit of a water refill, a bit of a seltzer, maybe something like that. I'm gonna wait till the next ad break. It'd be more preferable if I just wait till an ad break. No, it won't work. ADHD. Too much happening in this brain. I'm not a therapist. I can't help you. I would say when it comes to that sort of stuff, professional help probably better than somebody on Twitch. But yeah, that's about all I can say. Womp womp. ADHD, try to distract yourself with something that actually interests you. That would be the best way to put it, I guess. Gotta wake up early as heck. Want to check in, see how. Aw, you're so kind. Thank you, Topsy. I'll probably play some GTA 3 after this. You hear that night I was playing? I think so. Days kind of blend together, even though it's only been like 2 days since that point. I didn't stream last night. I was too tired, but then again, I didn't really get that much sleep after the fact, which is kind of crazy, but that's just what it was. That's the way it is. You gotta wake up in 3 hours. Why aren't you in bed? Or just up early? Well, sometimes sleep is evasive. I will give you that. Yeah, oof, oof. It can be a sleep. It's a fickle mistress. I should encourage you to play through them. I have to finish Final Fantasy. I've been playing here and there. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just like in too deep with it now. I've been awake since 2 days ago. Oh hell yeah. Well then fuck sleep. You don't need it clearly. I wish I could go 2 days without sleep. I would get so much done. It'd be so productive. I'm sure it's terrible for you, but Vase is a cool trans girl YouTuber. No kidding. Well, it's also just a word. But it's an interesting name for a character, or, you know, a persona, online persona. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, probably fire up some GTA. I was gonna go Hightail, but I really don't. I think Hightail's not the mood. I kind of need something that's like, do this, do that. Here are tasks. Go do something. Because if I just have like Hightail, blank slate, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything with that. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need some kind of like orders, some sense of direction here. And do you think creativity is going to be my strong suit currently? It's more gonna be like, yeah, keep me focused on something. So probably I'll fire up some GTA for that reason. I could play another game. Let's take a look at my Steam library real quick. I don't know Marvel Rivals angle. I don't know if I have the capacity to deal with that. It's been a while since I played Pal World. Our online server is still going, and I think my pals are starving by now. But yeah, Far Cry 5 is definitely on the table. Haven't finished. Played 8 hours. Haven't really done too much in the game, honestly. Atomic Heart's an option. Arc Raiders is an option, but no, I'll probably just play some GTA. Probably just do that. Enlisted, it's free on Steam. I've played it before. I don't really know if I remember much from it, but not too bad. I don't remember having a bad time with it. So, yeah, no, I'll probably do some GTA. I'm probably just gonna go get the drink that I said I was gonna get. World War II shooter. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Was it, I'm thinking of a different game. There's so many World War II shooters, aren't there? I thought there was one based on, like the Counter-Strike engine, but that was Day of Defeat, I think. But I barely remember that game. I think I played it for, like, a week, maybe. I don't know. Anytime anyone plays, like, World War II related games, I think they play, like, War Thunder. I think that's, like, the big one. And people just play War Thunder. If it's free to play, they want to do that. Personally, I don't like games with vehicles. So I used to play a lot of Battlefield with like infantry only, and I had a lot of fun with that. But I never really wanted to get Battlefield. What are we on 6? I never really wanted to buy that. I don't know if Battlefield's just kind of like one of those games I'm just done with, or what. Battlefield 1. I remember playing that. I remember playing Battlefield 4. Was it? And it was like a flop. And then yeah, I don't know after that. I don't play War Thunder. I don't either. Trust me. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of vehicles. I just don't. I don't know. I like infantry. It's a little bit more. Is it more skill? Would you say it's more skill? I don't know. Either way, I just like infantry more. Infantry only was fun for most servers I played in. But, I don't know. Did you ever play Halo? Yes. In fact, I collabed with Rainy. This is going back like multiple months now. But I collabed with Rainy a couple different times, actually. Wait. Definitely once. Maybe twice. Definitely once. Yeah, we played, oh gosh. I think we played Halo 3, did an achievement with like skulls and stuff. So we did that. And then, like they recently did like a Halo charity donathon, which I thought was really cool. They did it over like a span of a week or two, a week plus. They were pretty cool. Curious what mode in Halo you would pick? I don't know. I didn't really do too much of the story. I would just play online. Just the whatever PvP. I don't know, it was like either deathmatch, capture the flag, one of those two. Also, 99% of War Thunder players were femboys. Really? I think that's Helldivers. I always pick skirmish objective. So capture the flag probably fit in that. I'm talking online. If probably capture the flag then would be one of those. UTF was your favorite, yeah. Yeah, I think that was a popular one. I think there were like specific game modes you would search up and capture the flag. If it was a voted thing, it would always get voted. Halo Infinite campaign. I don't know if I played that. To be honest with you, I'm not sure. I don't remember much from the Halo campaigns. Even if I played them, it's kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It's like I used to play Call of Duty, and I would play through their campaigns, but now, like, I can't fucking tell you which campaign was which. I would never be able to tell you, like, oh, which one was this one? Which was it? I don't know. Because I mostly just played those online. And if I played the campaigns, it was basically just, like, out of, I guess just because I did it to do it. I don't think any of them were too memorable for me. Halo 2 was skirmish, later was objective. Okay, I definitely didn't play Halo 2. Pretty sure I played Halo 3 on console. And then when it was like on PC, whatever, the Master Chief Collection, Halo 3, one of the campaign parts in that was the one that I collabed with Rainy in. I think it was the last mission actually. You have to like escape with like ghosts and like some skull on. It was quite a time. It was tough, but we did it. The rest of the Halos, I couldn't tell you. I know I didn't play ODST. That was like a really popular one. I never played it. Looked like it was up my alley, but I haven't played Helldivers in a while, but I'm impressed with how much they've shrinked the file size. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, just that, the optimization. I mean, that game, that was a bloatware game practically. Remember the earlier campaigns? Your friends and I would spend hours finding glitches just for fun. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like old Xbox days, right? Probably. I don't know. Something like that. I was primarily PC gaming. I never had an Xbox until like it was, well, I definitely had a 360. Definitely had a 360 at one point. Then didn't buy one for like the longest time because I just had PC. So, but yeah, I don't know. I was really young though. My own first like personal console, like mine, was a 360. But we had family consoles. We had like, I don't know, like PlayStation 2 was probably the first real one we had. Halo 2 was 2004. Yeah, I did not have Halo 2. Dies of old age? No, don't worry. You're only as old as you think you are. Age is just a number. Yeah. I definitely didn't play Halo 2. I have a song suggestion, Alien Victor by Starcadian. I'm probably gonna walk away, honestly. Not because of your suggestion, probably because I just want to drink and I just kinda wanna go. I'm gonna get a drink. I would do song requests, but yeah. No words in it. Oh, that's fair. I'll think about it when I come back. As long as everyone is over 18 and consenting, sure. What? I quote R. Kelly. Yeah, please don't. Definitely not. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink, come back, fire up some GTA. I'm sure the ads are gonna play as I go, so surely it's fine. For me, it goes N64, GameCube, DS, Wii, PS2, 360, PS3, 4, Xbox One, PC. Damn, that was a lot of console generations, though. Yeah. I mean, I at one point or another, whether it was my own console, a family console, whatever, I own most of these. Like, for whatever reason, I actually mentioned the story the last time I streamed. My mom bought an N64 way past its relevancy because she just wanted to play Dr. Mario. So we technically had an N64, but not when it was, like, actually, like, peak. Thank you for the Head Pats Watcher. Thank you, thank you. I remember having a GameCube. I remember having a DS. I don't know which version of it, but I remember having it. We had a Wii as a family. PS2 was, like, our first, like, actual real family console. I remember that. 360 was my own. I didn't have a PS3. I think I had a PS4, but I didn't. Yeah, I literally didn't use it. And so yeah, mostly PC. I got a PC pretty early on. Like I needed it for school, so my own personal computer was like actually like needed, I guess, somewhat. I don't know. So I did a lot of PC gaming on that, and I kind of just after that point was like, why do I need a console? And I was just like, I don't know. So I just stopped using consoles. Granted, it wasn't like the most powerful PC. I had to, do a lot of weird things to get some games to work, but overall, I just became PC gamer pretty quickly. Play Star Fox and Conker's Bad Fur Day the most on N64, Mario 64 too. Yeah, I had no experience with any of those. Like Ocarina of Time, like one of people love that game. Never played it. Never played most of those games because I just never had the N64. So it's one of those things where like I would definitely go back. I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now with GTA 3. Like I'll go back and play some of these games. I mean, if you consider them retro games at this point, I guess you would. I think of retro games, I think of like 8-bit like NES, like shit I was not even close to being born for. So like when I think of retro, I think of that. But I guess you would count N64 at this point. Ad break starting soon. How about that? We yapped right into where I figured we would take a break. I actually really like Nintendo games, which is fair. Would I? I mean, I don't mind the Nintendo franchise. There are a lot of people that love it, and I'm like, okay. It's fair. I like them. Lots of different franchises to enjoy. But I was definitely not like so into it. I was responding to them. Fair enough. Old Nintendo, yeah. New Nintendo, eh. Fair enough. Another fair enough moment. Thank you, Bland Beans, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Foxhole. Mwah. One of the first games I played was Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. Lego games are good. They're not bad at all. I think people clown on them at first, but they're actually pretty decent. So, for sure. Lego Star Wars 3 is your favorite? Hell yeah. Never got into them necessarily, but I've seen them played. I think I had one of them. But it wasn't a Star Wars one. It was some other Lego franchise. Couldn't tell you what. Probably Indiana Jones. Probably one of these other random like movie tie-in ones. I thought it was fun. Just one of those like RPG type, like collector adventure type games. Like, not too bad. Putting PC last seems silly. They're talking about the Oh, are you talking about like them ranking it? Oh, I thought that was like the order in which they played. PC can play almost most of those games, but better since the days. I think Topsy was just telling the order in which they played those consoles. Yeah, the order they played them. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I see how you can see that though. Yeah. I see how you could see that. No, I read that as like a from like first to last as far as, when they got them. Also, it's ad break time, so I'm not gonna bother changing the message, I'm too lazy. Anyway. Yeah, drink, come back. GTA time. Yay!